Hola, hola, hello everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Yes, daylight is still here. How's everyone doing? I have my coffee. I have my fan. Actually, my aircon's going a bit too hard at the moment. I should probably take it down. How's everyone doing? I have been going on an old school train of old Britpop. So, for those of you that don't know on the VOD channel, hello, welcome in. Usually when I start my streams, I do some music that can't be shared on the VODs, and we had a bit of Pulp and Blur to start the stream off today. Working on the weekend, yay? No. Do you mean me? Is this work? Hopefully not too strenuous for you, Augmented. The sun, it burns. What sun? This is a giant softbox. We established this in the last stream. It's fine. It's fine. Me and you? Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, I think I prefer my job to yours at the moment, but yeah. Hopefully you're not outside, because Japan is still the land of sunburns. What is it today? We have 32 degrees, although I'm getting hit with a lot of windy in my area. Apparently it's very, very windy until 6 p.m. I should have done my washing. That's my washing from like 2 days ago. Hanging up there on my pull-up. Actually, no. Actually, I should probably fold that. Technically, that was outside when I was streaming yesterday, so I brought it in when I finished streaming and just put it up there because I couldn't be asked to fold after finishing my stream. But I did change my bedding today. That's what Sundays are usually for in the Ballard household. On Sundays, we change our bedding. Thought you were going to play some great Beatles contribute Oasis. Oasis? Is that a hot topic right now? Are their tickets still available? Are they not? I remember that time Jarvis Cocker invaded. Oh, that's true. I remember that, Captain. Yeah, there was he didn't like Jarvis Cocker, did he? Cocker's his name. It's not me using a reference. He went and he did something with Michael Jackson, and Michael Jackson was very upset with him. You're supposed to stream when it's morning in Wisconsin, Paul, not night. Oh, I'm very, very sorry, Pete. Petrified. Pete, yes, I'm very, very sorry for that. Unfortunately, I like to have a life sometimes, so it's nice to be able to stream at 11 a.m. my time and finish at around 6 or 7. God knows how long this stream will be on, but it's nice sometimes to have a normal life my end. Hopefully you understand that. I remember that time Jarvis Cocker invaded the market. Yes, you've said this already. What? Am I reading the same thing? Huh? I just got back from a wedding. Ooh, first time in New York City too. Ooh, how was New York for you? Did you try a New York pizza? And were the pizzas actually that thin, like people are claiming? The Gallagher boys are a bunch of Burks. Oh, lovely. Recovered from the sunburn last week. Well, you tell me. I don't know. I think so. I don't see any on my skin. Hopefully. I've been indoors the whole time, so I've been recovering nicely. And I will be indoors again for the next entire week, I think. At least the next 5 days. I'm not going out. If I go out, it's going to be when it's sundown. Oh God, why am I awake? I don't know, Suffolk, but glad you're here. You can put me on in the background, close your eyes, relax. I don't think we're doing anything loud today. How's everyone's weekend? My weekend has been with you guys, Queen. What have you been up to? Literally spent all day yesterday streaming with you. So my weekend was you. How was your weekend? If you weren't here yesterday, where were you? Yes and yes, New York pizza is goated, hot and crispy. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm in. There are some good New York City pizza places in Tokyo. No way. Factually incorrect. Actually, no, maybe correct. Japan is pretty good at mimicking. New York pizzas in Japan. Are we talking specifically, you said Tokyo? In Tokyo. I need to look this up. NYC Pizza. Tokyo. We're not talking I went to Japan and found the most amazing pizza you've ever seen. Tony's Pizza. New York Pizza Tony's. Why can I not find anything here? Hang on. Bring you over there. Get over there, chat. A New York pizza in Tokyo. New York City Pizza, Tokyo. There was a YouTube video where some guy reviews them all. Oh, no. Is he an established person? It's all good, Paul. Just got home from a local bar after a long work week. Barrel-aged stout for the winning. Man, that sounds good to me. Nim's Pizza Slice, the pizza. Nims? Is this the one that... Oh, is this the one that Ian knows about? I know Ian knows one place that's really good. Oh. Oh. Azerbaijan, eh? Is that where we're heading off to these days, Augmented? For those that don't know, Azerbaijan is a very, very expensive area. You have a lot of the embassies around that place. Oh, you like to fine and dine yourself around there, do we? Someone's got the money. A Tokyo pizza joint was ranked one of the best in the world. And yes, you've been there with Ian. Okay, I guess Ian's been making some good money then. I spent all day yesterday sleeping after a night shift, spent today watching a bunch of K-drama shorts. Shorts? When you say K-drama, do you mean K-dramas in the TV shows or K-dramas in actual drama within the industry? Very morning, much early. Hello, Glitchy. Yes, there is a glitch in the Matrix. It's called Paul's normal time schedule. He's established and from NYC. Well, the thing is, does it beat Hugh's Pizza in Osaka? Because this place was legit fucking amazing when we went here. Does it beat this? You gotta go here now, Augmented, and you gotta test this one. You have to come to Osaka now, and well, come? I'm not there. You need to go to Osaka and definitely try this place, because this was fucking amazing. 100%. And the guy's a diamond. He's like Ian, but behind a pizza counter. Nims Leonard Nimoys? What? He's established, okay. Well, hi Paul, I'm late apparently. No, you're not. What do you mean D? What? I've been streaming for 14 minutes. About half of that of which was the start screen. You're fine. You've arrived just as you mean to. Precisely. It was good, chat. The cold pizza was very good. I couldn't have a hot pizza. Even though everyone kept telling me to get a slice. Nah, fucking Paul, it's fine. Just get a slice. What happens as soon as I get a slice? Paul, come here, I want to film something. Every time. Which is why I don't eat when I film. I don't eat for that reason. People don't believe me when I say this. It happens every time. A certain Mr. Affable or a dog, they sniff a piece of food going my way. That's it. Nope. Never. Never. Cold pizza was a breakfast food. Well, it was the morning. I guess I kind of win in that regard, but still. I would have liked my pizza hot, which means that I have to go back to Osaka and try it again. Cold pizza takes me back to college. Pizza for breakfast. Look, I know, guys, I had cold pizza as well. I didn't go to college, but I definitely have it. Not in my 40s, but yes. Just a bunch of Korean dramas that are broken down into a few minutes long. I mean, I'm not being funny, Queen. Some of the Queen dramas? K-dramas. The amount of filler episodes they have. The last one I watched that I thoroughly enjoyed, we spoke about it on stream before, was a Netflix one called It's Okay to Not Be Okay. Absolutely loved it. There were a couple of episodes that were extreme filler. And I hear they was meant to make a sequel, but then COVID happened, so they had to stop. And I think that actress is now in some controversy or something, so it all got stopped. Mr. Bread in it. What? What does that mean? Don't eat, shelve it, slow release. What? What are we talking about? I need some mechanical apparatus to hold it up to your face while you film. Yes, I do. It's called Pete. Never ever eat a really hot cheese pizza to have the cheese come off and burn your chin. No, D, but I had a very, very awful experience with my mum once. And this is a reason why you should always keep frozen peas in your freezer. My mum was making some lasagna, like pre-cooked lasagna in one of those plastic containers, and she put it in the kitchen oven. So she put it in the kitchen oven to heat it up, and it got super piping hot. But then when she took it out, the container couldn't contain, ironically, the lasagna, and it went all over her hand, and it stuck to her, because it's lasagna, it's cheese, and it's super hot. And she got like 3rd-degree burns or something on her hand, like pretty fucking serious. My brother, in all his like wisdom, was like, get some fucking peas. He stayed super calm. He's like, get the fucking peas. Had to get the peas out of the freezer. Immediately went, bosh, put it on the hand. Better than ice cubes. Because ice cubes are like solid, right? So they can go all over the place. Whereas the peas, because they're so small and yet frozen, they'll form around the wound. So it worked perfectly. Got her to the hospital. But yeah, that's probably the worst noise I think I've ever heard in my life, is hearing my mum scream from burning her hand on lasagna. You Italians, your food's dangerous. I like it, but it can be dangerous, man. Be careful. I see peas doing well for cold. They do really good. And they lasted a long time as well, because obviously each individual pea is frozen. So it takes a while for them to defrost. Hiss! Orion, are you hissing at my softbox as well? Leave my softbox alone. Cheese so hot like lava. It is. Gets between your fingers and everything. She's fine now. We're talking about 2 decades ago. A long time ago. But it was a learn that I happened to learn through her and not by... I vicariously learned through her rather than doing it to myself, thankfully. What was the other thing that happened? My mum, she was cleaning something in one of the other rooms, and she went... so stupid. This literally ruined my mum's life for like a decade. She decided to go from the ladder to the desktop area to clean something above the fridge. Slipped, fell, and landed on... between so she landed like, that's her bum, that's her leg, and that's her back. Landed like that, right on her spine, and she broke like one of the bones in her spine. Like, seriously bad. So she couldn't move for like at least a year and a half, 2 years. It was insane. She's such a fucking trooper. I mean, she has to put up with the shit that I put her through. And then she goes and does stupid stuff herself. Maybe that's where I get all these bang in my head things from. I'm just as clumsy as my mum. And she's still alive and well. There's hope for me yet. But yeah, that was another horrible experience. Got to experience being in an ambulance. My cousin opened a hot pressure cooker and dropped it on her lap. She screamed. We immediately took her to the bar for cold water. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Are you pretty clumsy, D? What have you done? What's the worst you've done? Surely it's not banging your head in front of like 50,000 people on a live stream, because that would be really embarrassing. Not once, but potentially twice. Genetically predispositioned to clumsy. Apparently so. I blame the blonde gene, of which my hair is even fighting back now. It wants to be more... I call this dirty blonde. It's more like strawberry blonde. It'll go browner as I get older. I think my uncle, he ended up going more browny hair. But yeah. Auburn? Sure, I'll have that. I'll take that. Auburn. It used to be like fucking peroxide blonde when I was a kid. Just as I got older, it got darker and darker. Like my soul. Because I didn't go outside. That's why. I stayed inside, which is why my skin's okay. But my hair has lost its shine. I'm like the girl from, what's that film? Not Twisted. Tangled. Yeah. I've been locked in a tower, so my hair's gotten dark. As soon as I go outside, it's like, oh, it'll be blonde again. Ha Just like Captain Marvel. Dishwater blonde. What kind of water? What colour is that? Drove myself to ER with nerve damage figures. Good lord. You didn't... You should have called an ambulance, mate. Is that what we call grey now? There's not that much grey, considering... there's probably some poking through here. I think I'm doing alright. I don't think I'm that grey. Do you see much grey, chat? I don't see much grey. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm alright. I mean, when I go grey, I'll embrace it. 100%. I'm fine with... I don't mind having grey hair. The only issue I have is if you get grey hair and it's just here. I'd rather have all grey than a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't it's like, make your fucking mind up. I'd rather it all be grey. And then I can be like, hey, I'm the grey-haired dude. I'd be fine with that. Be more worried about my hair falling out. Because then I'd just go bald and grow a beard. Would the beard be grey still? I've not grown my beard out, but I think it's still coloured. I can imagine that augmented. I can imagine that. Time for a haircut. You're right, Perry. You're right, Perry. Everyone, welcome in Perry. She's actually consciously able to type. She's not hungover. I can't believe you guys did. So for those that don't know, Sam met up with Perry. And did you meet Nathan? I've not seen any pictures of Nathan. Did you kidnap him? What happened? Where's Nathan? They went to this, I think, was it the Twitch Con in Wales? Is that what it was? They all met up there in England. And Sam proceeded to buy a bottle of Black Label that's worth 24 British pounds on Amazon. For £130. The justification is apparently it came with a sparkler. Okay. Dude, there's pictures of me and Nathan in the selfies channel. Classic Sam. Bruh, his money? I don't know how much Connor pays him, but he's well fed. If he can afford to spend £130 on a £24 bottle of whiskey, bruh. Calling Cardiff, England. Also, Paul, it was Wales. Well, I don't fucking know. Do I look like I've ever been to a TwitchCon? Bruh, do you see any purple in my hair? Nuh-uh. Nice hack, I guess. Okay, maybe. I mean, that sparkler better have been put to good use, mate. I'm just saying. You better have been making those, like, words out of photography with that. I'm not meant for Twitch chat. Mod hates me. Why? There are no mods here. Only a bot. My mods are all asleep. As far as I know. Plot twist, he spends it all at once. Well, no, he spends it whenever Connor does a merch drop. That's usually you'll find it just gets Thanos out of nowhere. It's like, bye-bye. No more money. I mean, I don't know how he's going to pay rent in Japan. Does worry me a bit. When he comes here next year, I'm going to be like, you need to be, you know, tighten that wallet a bit more, mate, because paying rent here is not, you know, it's not cheap. And then when summer comes, you've got those electric bills that creep up with the aircon. It's not easy. It's not easy. I don't know why the fuck I'm still awake, but I can't sleep. Pretty sure Sam bought what? Just for you, to be honest. What? He bought the black label for me who's not there? How does that work? They're only mods for streamers. That's right, Ellen. And I'm not a streamer, so that's why there's no mod. That makes perfect sense. I just rely on my mod bot. All hail Stream Elements. With how much he uses that one shirt, you wouldn't think he spends money on merch. Well, what makes you think he only has one of them? Much like Connor, he probably bought 20. Connor, with that big brain move, employ someone who buys all your stuff, get all the money back. That's actually pretty smart. I mean, you say get all the money back. He doesn't even spend money on his merch, does he really? Because it's not made until he knows how many he has to make. So technically, there's no deficit there for him. Good morning, Lord. How are you doing? On your day, the Sunday, how do you feel? Shukero, how you doing? Hello, hi, welcome in. How's your weekend been? There's a video in Lounge where the thing arrived and he said it was for you. Lovely. I'll be watching that later. He spent all of them on the Trash Taste same shirt merch. I haven't seen Sam wear one of them. Or do you mean Connor? Makes sense, yeah. I've not seen Sam wear that shirt. He only wears... No, I've not seen him wear that t-shirt. He wears shirts, not t-shirts, right? It's been a short weekend. What did you get up to? Why did this music suddenly decide to pop off? My weekend, yeah, I haven't done anything this weekend. I've been very, very unproductive. Which is not cool. Mind you, I was going to play games, remember? I was going to play games that are like 16 hours long. I was going to go all in. I was going to go, let's go, hype. And then my PC's like, no. Sit down. I'm like, okay. I had a good time reacting yesterday, though. Reliving the old days of glory. I wouldn't be surprised if they just added the bucket and sparkler because they were so shocked he was willing to pay. I think the reason it cost that much is because one shot must cost obviously a lot more. So they just probably calculated how much 700 milliliters would be of one shot. And that's probably how they came to that price. But that markup is insane. Connor recently got a lot of same shirt merch for his birthday. Yeah, I know, Lim, I know. He was the one that was the most happiest when that shirt went back on sale. He's not been wearing it, though, has he? Have you noticed that? I mean, let's have a look. He's streaming now, isn't he? Is he wearing it? Let's see. Let's find out. I bet he's not wearing it. I bet he's wearing one of his Apari stuff. Oh, he is wearing it. Oh, okay. Connor's coming, put it in the back. Every time I've seen him lately, He's not been wearing this shirt. He's not been wearing this. He's been wearing Apari shirts all the time. His other stuff. That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen him wear one of them in a long time. Like, he's always wearing, like, his the black and white shirts and stuff. He's been wearing nonsense merch, but he's wearing it now. I suppose it's easier for when he's at home. The Joey ones, I haven't seen him wearing the Chainsaw Man yet, but I'm sure he will. This is an Apari shirt. I suppose it is. I don't know. Is that an Apari shirt? I just know it as the shirt. I don't know if it's related to Apari or not. I just know it's the shirt. He wants to look his best when streaming with his boyfriend. Ah, you're right, Kevin. That's true. Saving it for Ludwig. That makes sense. Did I get my nonsense merch? I did not, Augmented, no. I have to wear black, remember? That's my thing. The cameraman is the stagehand. The stagehand does not wear colour. The stagehand wears black. We are not supposed to stand out. That's the whole point of the cameraman / stagehand. Sam was also wearing a what? An Apari denim jacket. That was pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. Glam, yeah, that's a good point. He does wear glam a lot as well. Glam's really cool. TK's like the fucking go. He's such a cool dude. Trash Taste shirts are all Apari. Ah, okay. Now, I'm not fucking surprised, mate. Like, the quality, I know they joke about it, but it's fucking good quality material that they use. So I'm not surprised they keep going back to them. Hello, Mint. How are you? And why are you using camera 35? What is going on? Why is there a camera 35? We don't use that anymore. That's like old emotes. Funny how Lud's stream is called Lovers Against the World 6. Did you, I mean, I've got to ask you guys a question here, right? You're not a cameraman, you're a director. That could be true. I should be called a DP technically, Director of Photography. At what point can you call yourself a god gamer if it's taken you this many times to win? Right? The point of god gamer is you win X amount, like, in a row, right? And they've done how many streams trying to achieve this? You could turn into a floating head if you wear blue and blend in with the blue screen. Well, it is possible. They keep choking. They're on run 145. So, hey, Boring, how's it going? Welcome in. 5 times. So my point is, well, 5 streams, right? It's been 5 streams, but how many times have they tried to achieve it within those 5 streams? My point is, like, at some point they'll get it, because it's like everything, right? You bang your head against that wall enough on a game, eventually you'll break through. I mean, that's why people like DSP exist, right? I mean, it might not be the best gamer, but he'll get it done if he keeps attacking it in the same way. Eventually the gamer will be like, sure, you can have it this time. So, once they do eventually do it, can they really say, we are god gamers? Yes! Can they? If it's taken that many tries? The edit, in the end, the YouTube video will be, yeah, you're right, Random, you're right. Yeah, you're right. The edited video will be like, we tried. And it's like, after 6 attempts. That's the beauty of YouTube, man. You only see the good bits. God gamer equals tenacity. Endurance. So the key to being a god gamer is endurance. Well, I've got that in fucking buckets. After Mr. Shifty, I think I've got all the endurance in the world. They can because they will. This is true. This is true. I don't know if it makes sense, but air no sleep. What? It makes sense. It makes sense. You might not, but it does. Why? What time is it in England? Or sorry, Wales. What time is it there? Paul is such a god gamer, his PC gave up. You know what, Kevin? Truest fucking words anyone's ever said on my streams. Thank you. I'm glad someone pointed it out eventually. The power of the Paul is too powerful for the i9 14th gen to handle. It's 3:48. Oh, that's fine. In 10 minutes time, I would have woken up anyway. I would have woken up at 4, you know, easy. You are a good gamer if you can complete LucasArts The Dig without a walkthrough. The Dig? What is The Dig? I don't even know what that is. And when you say without a playthrough, does that mean I'm not allowed an Ian? Because Ian's good at these games. Is it on Steam? Will the trailer play? Is there sound? Oh, would be if I did this. Very Star Warsy music. Mario Bros on One Life. Why, that sounds like the Colonel. Now, what do y'all say about frying some chicken with me? Movement variation detected. Tracking new object. Why am I getting alien vibes from this? Reminds you of Monkey Island, Grim Fandango. Yeah, all by the same company. Yeah, I have Grim Fandango in my Steam account. Earth collision possible. Calculating odds of impact. Did you just say Pete? It just said Pete, didn't it? The dig. Trademarked. Okay. The trailer gives just enough information to... Yeah. $99? Why is this the trailer? Oh, okay. Is this basically Armageddon, the game? When do they play Aerosmith? We have to be accurate. Yeah. You know that's an American playing him, right? Well, everyone's finishing each other's sentences. What? Did this come out before Armageddon? Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. He's got the grey hair, see? I just have to be careful. This shit, Wally. Well, it might be the end of the world in that sense. The dialogue and the voice acting is pretty insane. The voice acting's not bad, it's just the accents, really, but... Why is the eagle clawing a fucking asteroid in the background as well? Houston, we have a triangulation on the forehead. This is the trailer. Isn't this the entire game? What? This is the trailer for the game. 95. So this was around the... When did Armageddon come out? Is it around the same time? Based on a concept by Steven Spielberg. Ooh. A concept by Steven Spielberg. So yeah, I wonder which date came. Okay, so Armageddon came out... Oh, okay. Came out 3 years after this game came out. And this game would have been in production before that film even started. I wonder. It kind of makes you wonder what came out first. Very positive. I mean... What the fuck is all this? Jawbone? Yeah, I'm not good at point and click games. This is like Ian's bread and butter. He fucking loves this shit. But it looks beautiful. Maybe if I ever do a collab stream with Ian, we can play this. Oh no. She not good. She in trouble. Monster? Hang on. Monster. That's a monster? Egyptian? Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out. Bruh, you're dying saying that. Let's split up. We'll get there faster if we split up. Crystal form. Button. The six-legged turtle-like creature. I guess that? These games always threw me through a loop because it's like, where do you click? What can you click? And it's like, you have to... What the fuck? We sent out those probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. What the fuck is this? I'd be willing to probably look at a playthrough of this game, but I don't know if I'd be able to play it myself. Ooh, Indiana Jones, however. That looks horrifying. Aren't they making a new Indiana Jones game? They are, aren't they? I hope he's not wearing a red shirt. $20.25. Yo, girl, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Great Circle. I'm gonna mute it because I know they're gonna use copyright music because they always do. Look at that, fucking that's Harrison Ford. If they do this right, this could be awesome. But technically speaking, we already have this game in the form of Uncharted and, more importantly, Lara Croft. We already have this game, right? That was the whole point of Lara Croft, was just basically to make a game like Indiana Jones. There's a Top Gun 3 coming out? Really? Iron Lung vibes. Oh, no, there's a game. Game looks good. I'm surprised that Harrison Ford doesn't mind them using his likeness. I suppose it's important, right? You can't have Indiana Jones without his likeness. So you're not a Monkey Island fan, I saw you say, Lexi. It's not that I'm not a fan of it, but it's just like when you find out you have to use a bottle cap to open a door. It's like, how the fuck am I going to know that? You know, that kind of shit infuriates me. And those games are all about that kind of stuff, you know? Oh shit, this looks good. First person? Or third person? Which is it? I've always loved that from a cameraman perspective. In what fucking world just the light is hitting their eyes? It's not even the same level. So like his hat's dark, but her eyes are lit. Like technically the beam of light should be going across there. This is all shadow, but just that light hitting the eyes. Movie magic. Movie magic. Oh, it's all first person then. Interesting. I wonder why they chose to do first person. At least most of the gameplay shots look first person. It would be blinding. It is blinding. Oh, I wonder why they chose first person. Maybe to differentiate it from Tomb Raider? That seems a bit silly to do that though, because... Like, you know, Tomb Raider and Uncharted just work perfectly. So I would want to see the man with the hat, you know? Especially when I'm trying to fucking whip and shit. Interesting choice. Maybe they'll have an option to do third person. Especially when it comes to platforming. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say, when you're doing platforming, you need third person. First person for platformers is a nightmare. In my opinion. A VR version. Is VR still a thing, chat? Do people still want VR? Is that still a thing? I never saw the attraction. I had a bit of fun with it once and then was like, meh. Sense of scale, you guess for the first person. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. And immersion, right? First person, you're more immersed in the universe and the world. Kind of makes more sense, I guess. VR is alright. See, that's the... I don't want alright in my games. I want fucking amazing, mind-blowing, oh my god, let's play that from the top. New Game Plus, let's go. Not alright. Only for Spank Vision? Is that another Riz game I don't know about? Riz games in VR? Makes you dizzy? I mean, also, if you wear glasses, VR can be a pain in the ass, right? The Prawn Hub, of course. Yes, Captain. Good lord. Hello, Arj. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Or how's it been? It's the metaverse nowadays. For real, for real. Okay. What's today's plan? But I don't really have a plan. I might game a bit if I can find a game that suits everyone's need or my need. Other than that, I'm just here to shoot the shit and have a chat, really. I thought, why not? Catch up and see what everyone's up to. I can only play VR for a bit because of my glasses. Exactly, right? Also, I found it... Beat Saber is goated. You're right about that. I know, yeah. Beat Saber is fucking goated. Alright, I'll give you that one. One game. And maybe the Batman simulator is alright, you know. Short, but alright. Making good progress on Wukong. Oh, nice to hear, nice to hear. I find that VR as well, it can be a bit of a pain in the arse, because don't you have to put it on for a bit first to let it accumulate to the temperature of your head? Otherwise you get like fogged up lenses and shit. Which makes it even worse. Mac OS gaming, no, super. I have a PC for gaming, a PC that is a monster when it wants to work. Type in exclamation PC to see my gaming rig. But yeah, at the moment it's not doing too well because it's got one of the i9 14th gen chips that apparently are not very good. So blah 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 blah. Life is not Daijobu for my PC. So we're just chilling then. Alright, mate. Maybe chilling for now. We'll see what happens. Never had a fogging problem with VR. Really? You've never had an issue? I hear people had this issue all the time with the PlayStation ones. I used VR the other night and I got it fogged up. See? Turtle got it fogged up. Please teach us the ways, Badai. Not Badai. Hannah, please teach us the ways. How did you never get it fogged up? Have I tried the Apple VR? Mate, I'm not made of money. No, I have not. But I'm sure because it's Apple, it must be good, right? Does it cost the same as a new phone? How much does Apple VR cost? Is the new Sony 85mm tempting you? Lexi, when would I use it? When would I use it? Do you think I have time to switch lenses when I'm filming the lads? The 16 to 35 gets stuck on my camera at all times. It's my most used lens. The only other lens besides that would be the 24 to 105. 3.5k for the Apple VR? Is that how much it... Fuck off. No. Then no. I'm never playing. Never playing on that. Jesus. Who's got Apple VR here? Has anyone got it? I've never had fogging on the Quest 2. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, that's true. The Quest is different, right? I did a 30-minute demo of the Apple Vision Pro at the Apple Store, and it was amazing as fuck. Ah, so the Apple Store, that makes sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? Christy, why you what are we what in the fucking about? The price? Yes. Down payment on a small car. Yes! That's... Actually, how much would that be in today's economy here? That's... That's nearly 4 months' rent for me. For a fucking headset. No. A strong pass. Chotto jog on desu ne. Who else wants to buy a headset that costs more than a PC? I know, right? Well, I mean, if your PC's broken like mine, then maybe it's a good idea. I keep forgetting you aren't that interested in photography. I'm not, Lexi. Sorry, no. That's not my bag. Can you watch my Insta reel? Okay, Crumb. Nice one. Time for a trip to the Apple store, Paul. Mate, I'm not interested at all. I'm really not interested in the new Apple, either the iPhone. They didn't win me over at all. I was like, what's new? I'm on the 14 Pro and I'm happy with that as it is. Is it the 14? It might even be the 13 Pro. What one am I on? Let me check. Old man doesn't know what phone he has. About. iPhone 14 Pro. That's what I've got. I still prefer the iPhone X. The only reason why I bought the iPhone 14 is because my X broke. I loved the feeling of the iPhone X the most. The rounded corners, it wasn't too big. It's much easier to hold. This one can be a bit of a pain in the arse. You have to use your little finger to hold down here to try and reach the top of the phone. You know what I mean? It's not easy. Applause photography is grabbing frames from video. It is, literally, Fatal. That is. What's wrong with that? As long as I frame the shot right, it still looks good. The only good thing for me about, like, I do take photography shots sometimes. I try and mix them up a bit more because I know the lads like to have stuff for their social media. But the only like benefit of it is that you can have more information to deal with, obviously a higher pixel rate, and you can do more with the highlights and the shadows. But then I look back and think, why did I not get that moment on video? Because that would be better in motion than freezing it. Like, it's good for a one moment on social media, but I guarantee they would have preferred it as a video. So that's why I don't bother doing that as much. Never got a cell phone. What? Never got a cell phone yet? Pixel 9 Pro. What would be? That's a good point. What is a good, cheap phone that I can get to read Twitch chat? Does anyone know? I mean, obviously Android is best. I have the iPhone, and the problem with iPhones is that when you use the Twitch app on iPhones, even if you do chat only, it keeps the fucking space with the video. It won't get rid of it. So you're stuck with this little tiny bit to see chat. Where I've seen people like Connor use these phones that has the entire screen is just chat. And I think that would be handy for me to have something like that when I'm filming for Connor. If there's a way that I can get chat on in front of me while I'm filming, it would be handy to be able to see the entirety of chat. So that I know if we F or if the audio's funky, something like that. A Pocket phone. I don't know if you're making me look up something dodgy. What's a Pocket? Pocket what? Pocket these nuts? What's a Pocket? It's a real phone? Pocket? Pom Pocket? Pom Pocket these nuts? Alright, let's have a look what a Pocket is. I swear to God, if you get me with the D's nuts, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Pom Pocket these nuts? Move it over there, hang on. Oh. Poco. Poco. Poco Loco. Are they the same? The Pocket brand has launched Xiaomi sub-brand in August 2018. I'm not looking for something expensive. Literally, it would just be a phone that I would use to read chat. Oh my God, that flash. Oh, really? You're money for that? Give me something cheaper. What's the one that Connor uses? He uses a purple one. Can I see the purple one? He uses a really shitty little one that he just doesn't like. Oppo? Is it Google Pixel? Oh, it might be Google Pixel. Yeah, let me have a look. I got my Pixel 7. I don't think it has this kind of thing though on the back. I wonder if Connor's ever mentioned it. It's definitely purple, the one he has though. The OnePlus. I'm not looking for something expensive, big, splashy, super duper amazing. I'm just looking for one that's like cheap that I can use as like a chat reading phone. Best Twitch chat phone. Fuck. How can I write this so it makes more sense? Here we go. Any phone you can chat on. No. Suffolk, because the iPhones are shit. The iPhone app is rubbish. What Pixel phones are there? Was it a Google Pixel? What's the one that has like a finger thing on the back of it? I don't really know like Android phones. Not recent Pixels are cheap if you just want screens and not camera. Yeah, that's all I want is a screen. Stay away from Asus. They only support them for 2 years. Pixel 6 is a fingerprint reader. I think it was the Pixel. Connor has a sponsor. When does Connor not have a sponsor? He's got sponsored by everyone under the fucking sun. Deservedly so. Man's a Chad. Samsung. Oh, this is the one Ginny uses, right? The S22. I think that's she uses this to stream on. But she's sponsored by them as well. You can join the chat, scan a QR code, and just chat comes up on a web. Ooh, that's interesting. Samsung A05 is even cheaper. This one. Isn't it weird how like phones don't look like they all look the same now? They don't look like anything special about them. The Pixel 6 was the first Pixel with an in-screen fingerprint reader. Pixel 6 has the reader. All right, fucking you're throwing me back and forth here. Pixel 6. That's not bad price-wise. It's refurbished, but I remember there was one specific brand that everyone was like, you should get this one. Something Plus, I think it was. Phones are boring these days. Yeah, folding ones are fun. Look at that. Still got the Canada jacket up. Best phone to read Twitch chat. Stop giving me the apps. I want the fucking phone. Why not a table? You can carry it around. Oh, look! The Poco has been mentioned. Someone else has mentioned the Poco. The Poco Loco. And yet it's not available. What the fuck? Nokia Engage? Well, I don't think I can use that, mate. That's a bit... That's not going to be as good. Tablet? What did I say? Did I read that wrong? Even a tablet would be shit, though. I can't fucking mount a tablet on my fucking camera, can I? How do I mount that on my camera? Rob uses Samsung to read chat while he uses iPhone for personal stuff like paying for... Ah, there we go. Rob knows what he's talking about. Samsung phones. I mean, that's nice. This is the kind of one that Connor has, though. He's got like a cheap, shitty one that he uses to read chat on. Let's see if someone's asked before. Oh, Cyclothon G, baby. Connor fell off his bike. Oh, here we go. Maybe he mentions it in this.
Oh, the camera's inside. Okay.
It's like he's here. I still can't believe that this is the camera that everyone uses to stream with. Although I think Ginny's the only one. She started using a phone, so I think Connor wants to start using a phone more. The Elgato prompter can be used as a Twitch chat box. Really? It just got an update as well, didn't it, recently? The Elgato, so for those that don't know, a prompter is something that you put in front of the lens so the person can look at the lens and still read the script. And they just recently updated it so that it can automatically detect what you're saying in this sentence, and it will automatically scroll as you're reading it. And if you go off script, it will stop until it finds you reading it again. Very clever technology. Bro put a phone mount on Giri's selfie stick. Right. Don't say that word. Does he mention his phone? This goes on my back, by the way. Yeah, this has to go on my back when we stream with my camera. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine going through the airport with that. Jesus, that's probably why a lot of people want to stream with a phone these days. It's not the best padding though, to be fair. I think you can get better padding on those bags. Which phone does Pete use when he's trying to switch the camera when using Ira? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Lord. I'm trying to figure out what phone everyone uses, like, to read their chat, because I think Pete has the same one as Connor. Oh, I see what you mean, like, when streaming to a phone, yeah. I know one thing that people say that the iPhone, even Onibro was telling me, the iPhone still has, I think it's better audio, but the zoom feature on the Samsungs is so good, or something. But the audio is still king on the iPhone for streaming. Mention your phones. Don't give a shit about a bag. Give me your phones. Phones. I know that. It is. It is a really good camera, to be fair, what it does. Oh. He doesn't use this battery anymore. No. He used to use that. He now uses one of those ones that's like, it's triangular shaped and it's like really big and fucking heavy. He doesn't use this anymore. Yeah, it's very heavy. Damn it. Unless he mentioned it somewhere in here, but I doubt he did. I want to know what phone you're using. I'm assuming it's one of these ones, though. I mean, this one looks good. This is nice and cheap. If it's all, I think all you need really is access to the Play Store, right? I think any of these phones are fine as long as you got access to the Play Store. Ah, that's the one. That's the one he uses. This one. Yes, this one. The Samsung Galaxy S9. Or if it's not that one, it's a version of that one. Because I recognise the screen going around the sides, and it had something on the back like that. Yes! That's the one I think he uses. It's an old phone. Well, yeah, it's literally just to read chat. That's all it's used for. And the screen keeps, like, having trouble touching screen and shit, because it just, yeah, exactly, it just works. Its use case is literally just to be able to read chat on the phone. It doesn't do anything else. That's a 7-year-old phone, and it still goes for... That's what... How much is that? That's nearly... Hang on. That's not cheap for that many years old. That's $280 still. How long does Samsung keep old phones updated and able to use the Play Store? Fuck knows. You'll need a phone that plays with the new OS for the Twitch app to work. Look, I'm not buying a high-end thing. No. You're not getting me to buy a new one, okay? It's not happening. It's an ad break. I'm going to go to the toilet quickly while there's an ad break on. I'll be back after that. I don't need a new high-class, super-duper, spank me, fucking make me eggs and breakfasts for a new phone, alright? It's not what I need. I just need something that'll let me read what you're saying. Apple, Samsung, and Google all have budget smartphone models. Jay Martin, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. The fuck. Yes, the fuck indeed. I want the fuck phone. I think this is the only one that I know of, though. This is the one that Connor uses. It's pretty cool, but it needs to be a newer one, right? See, this is the kind of shit that I have to do that you guys don't know. It's like, for instance, okay, case in point. I have like, do I have it on me? Oh, I do. So I use this monitor whenever I film. It's a great monitor, super small, super lightweight, and it works great. It has a feature on it that allows me to use focus peaking in a way that sharpens something it sharpens things that are in focus more. So it's a great monitor. However, there's a big downside to it, and that is it only has one. Can't see it because it's another reason I like it is it's got this bit that's caved in, so it's harder to pull out. But it's only got one HDMI. Which, if you're streaming, can't work because it means the HDMI going from the camera only goes into this and can't go into his streaming gear in the backpack. So I had to get this brand's other version, which is a lot bigger. Doesn't look it on camera, but it technically it feels bigger on the camera. But this one has the HDMI out, so I can get a nice big screen of what I'm filming, so I can make sure everything's in focus for you guys, but at the same time I can send out the feed into his thing so he can get it on his streams. This is the kind of stuff I'm investing in just for IRL. I don't need this. I never needed it. Didn't need it. I only bought it because I needed that extra feature there. I didn't need it. And now I'm looking up bloody phones. For like IRLs, what, once a month, if that, if we film? Paul, your room suddenly got dark. Yes, that's the clouds. Welcome to the real world where, like, this is why I don't like using real light. You don't have control over the lighting when you're reliant on the sun and clouds. That's what happens. Sadly. Let me set it up. I'll go back one sec. I'll be back. I'll set it up so that the room is back to its usual broadcasting standards. Damn it. See, there's me reading my fucking Amazon without being able to look at you guys. Okay, so. Let me pull them up for you. I was just making sure you were paying attention, right? Oh, they're right next to each other. That's even better. You're stupid. Shut up. So, this is the one that I normally use. So this one's currently this price, which is great. And I had to buy this one, which is nearly double, just to use it for streaming. So just had to buy that just for streaming. Didn't need it. I didn't need it. I did not say that. Don't you dare accuse me of that, Lim. That's just downright rude. I would never say such blasphemous words. That wasn't Safari. That was Firefox, Lexi. Literally Firefox. Thank you for being worried. It's all good. It's all good. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. I'll tag it. We need a sound thing to say his mic's off. Fucking tell me about it. So yeah, spending all that money, bruh. It sucks. But at least now you know. At least now you know how much money I have to spend. At least you know. By the way, Paul, Sam ordered these cheese balls at the bar and I thought of you and the quail eggs. Where is the picture of these cheese balls? I need to see what these cheese balls are, huh? Is there a picture of them? Alright, fuck it. We're looking on Discord. We're looking on Discord. Let's see what chaos people have created. Okay. I'm just looking, one sec. I want to make sure there's nothing dodgy. Because, like, my crowd can be a wild bunch on my Discord, alright? They can be a bit leery. Machine Gun Perry has shared... I'm not even going to ask what that is. What is this? What are they, fucking buffalo balls? Table reserved. Okay. Oh, look at this sign with the Welsh flag. That's cool. Is that... What is that? Nachos. That's a lot of carbs on that table, by the way. Though those are cheese balls. This is cheese balls. You're telling me that's full of cheese? That's full of cheese. Did you do a cross-section photo? That's 1 week in the gym's worth of food. Fuck me. Alright, let's keep scrolling up, because there were more pictures I saw earlier. Because everyone was, like, messaging me. Like, so this is me telling everyone, look how much it costs for one bottle of Black Label. This is Sam. Enjoying himself a little bit too much with a bit of a sparkler going on there. What was this? For those that don't know, this was a TwitchCon in Wales that they had last night. What are we looking at here? Do you say? There's more? Diabetes in it. What? That's Mojito? That looks like Sam. Might be this morning. We don't know if oh, he is here. Sam, you're here. Mate, you're a mug. Why did you spend so much money? Oh my god. You spent so much money on that whiskey, bro. I'm worried about when you come here. For everyone that doesn't know, this is Sam. Welcome, Lord Cube. This is Sam with the same shirt. This is his version of Connor's same shirt. This is his same shirt. Well, we're all laughing at your wallet, that's for sure, Sam. I feel bad for you. It's a lot of money to spend. These actually look pretty nice, though. Not gonna lie. Is this... What is this? Is that a piece of chocolate on top of cream? It looks like a really thick Baileys. That's Connor's What You Mean. What do you mean, what do I mean? No. Connor has his shirt. He has the shirt, right? That's the Connor shirt. Sam wears this all the time, so for me, this has become Sam's shirt because he wears this so much. Kinder Bueno, is that? What the fuck? Those are Nathan Bueno. Okay. Okay. That's my new video. Oh, there's apparently a new feature on Twitch. I don't know if it's appeared yet. Apparently, you can now share clips of my videos on your own YouTubes and TikToks or whatever or something. They enabled it the other day, so I'm like, oh, okay, go to town. Sam's same shirt featuring Connor merch. There you go. That's the one. Sam looks like Yakuza with full of drink from the game. This is his Yakuza arc, you think, when he comes to Japan? You're going to have to scroll a lot. Well, fucking hell. Because you woke up at 5. No, let's not go down that way. What? Is this where you were? NBA Jam? Yo! I still haven't seen Nathan. Getting a bit worried here. Kahlua Mozart White Chocolate Cream Liqueur. Hazelnut Kinder Bueno Vanilla Ice Cream. Okay, doesn't sound as appetizing as what I thought it was. I was expecting just lots of Baileys. Katy Perry. We need to get another expression. You need more emotes, mate. We need more emotes for you, Sam. Not enough emotes. At an Irish pub, and I'm tempted to get this for the name, but not sure about the price. A lamb shank. You should have. You should have. Mint. That's fucking funny. Minty shrimp on a stick. What the? I'm not even going to bother. Not going to go there. Oh, here we are. Oh my god, with audio. All right. Oh, this is Perry. All right, so this is Perry's voice. Let's see how posh it sounds, shall we? Oh my god, I'm so, like, shocked at all the whiskey being drunk. Oh my. One more time. Oh, this is yours. You're so posh. Perry, you're so posh. This is a great frame, by the way. Where the fuck did they put... They literally must have bought that from the bar. That they still have that, because that's what they pour it from, right? You literally took their fucking bottle from the bar. You nutter. It is a 700, right? At first I thought maybe it was a 1 litre. You nutter. Hope your hair's not hurting too much, man. Perry, there's a face. Perry, you've been outed. And you fucking finished the entire bottle, you nutters. Fucking... You feel fine, Sam? I'm even more worried. You look so happy. Perry's forehead is so shiny. We'll blame the lighting, alright? We'll blame the lighting. Actually, that isn't her forehead, that's something else. What's going on there? Is that... I think that's the flaring from the lights. Sam looks like he drank the entire bottle in one go and has no regrets. That would be Sam. Oh, there we go. Hey, there's a happy face. There's a happy face. Ordered 1 mojito, ended up with 3. Hang on a minute, what? How did that happen? How did you order 1 and get 3? All right, Sam's laughter says a lot. Okay. Okay, you just given me all the reasons never ever to go to a TwitchCon. Now he's... Why would you upload a picture of him sniffing his fingers? What is the relevance of the shot of seeing Sam sniff his fingers? I don't want to know the context. I still haven't seen Nathan, though. Where's Nathan? That's not... What the fuck? Deck... Your parents' shower has a beer shelf? What the fuck? Oh my god, you're crazy Australians. Selfies. Ah, and the selfies. Okay. Selfies. Scroll down. There he is. He looks so happy. Oh, wonderful. What a delightful display of parenthood. Why does he look so pale? What did you do to him? He looks so pale. Technically, anything can be a beer shelf. That's true. Mint with a Guinness? Good lord. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I shouldn't, no. I shouldn't be sharing this with the entire world. Although, if you're on my Discord sharing your own pictures and a selfie, know that it might end up on a stream. Just, you know. Also, he was drunk. Well, I mean, anywhere Sam seems to go, he seems to make everyone a little bit intoxicated. Stop exposing how much money I spend. Okay, I think we'll leave it there. I mean, I'd rather you than me. Paul is sweet fuck all Discord servers. What does that mean? I'm sweet fuck all Discord servers? I don't know anything about Discord. Just FYI. Disclaimer, clarification. I don't know anything about Discord. That's why it is my unofficially official Discord. Sam made that Discord for me. I didn't know, I didn't want it, wasn't interested, never used to use it. And like, Paul is sweet, must have been a typo. Get that ass out of here. What are you talking about? And then suddenly it's just become this own little bubble of community. All I know is that the community in that Discord seems to be a lot nicer than what some people say about other ones. So I'm like, okay, as long as you're not turning into ultra silly degen people, then I'm okay with that. Because the association is with my name. And that's the only thing that concerns me. I don't want people seeing a Discord with my face and name on it and then seeing people being silly. Yeah, we're just ultra silly. Don't be too silly. Yeah, it says the man with a dancing corn emote. Fuck. Do I still have that on here? I don't. Good. Good. Rightly so. Got rid of it. Brah, we are already DJing, but we are nice about it. Okay. Okay. I don't go into Discord often, but the community is nice. Exactly. I'm glad to hear that. Bosh, indeed. Sam does try and keep the engagement high there. I know he has his bots, and he's the, I think Sam, you're the one that set up the whole when Paul goes live thing, right? You can all thank Sam for that in the Discord, because I don't know how to fucking make it set it up. Sam is the reason why if you go on my Discord, you can be alerted every time I go live. I believe it works 90% of the time, right, Sam? Austin, I think we should all stare at Sam sometimes until he realizes he can be a Giga Chad sometimes. Sometimes. When there's no printers around. And you can roast yourself or others in the bots section. Oh, wonderful. Austin is here, scatter. Oh no. Austin's getting a reputation now, is he? Works better than the stuff I make for Connor. Don't tell Connor that. It works all the time. 60% of the time. What was the name of that aftershave? Sex Panther, wasn't it? Wasn't that what it was called? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm referring to Anchorman. It's a quote. Sex Panther. It is Sex Panther. It's a great film. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for today's stream. I'm just sitting here, hanging out, chilling. Is there anything you guys want me to check out online? Anything that I should be aware of news-wise? Anything that I should see? I'm not a political person, as you know, or a religious person per se. But if there's anything going down, fail videos. Well, we can just watch Connor's God Gamer stream for that, right? Isn't that... That's all it is, right? Got him! I can say that because it's been the 6th stream, alright? It's allowed now. I would love you laugh, you lose challenge with Paul. No, mate, I'd laugh too much. That would never work. Have you ever seen the Daily Dose of the Internet? Shukero, I watched it for the first time yesterday. We looked at the highlights of 2023. We closed the last stream with that, and it was quite fun. Saw someone testing the DJI Neo. Doesn't look promising because the drone couldn't follow my friend once he turned a corner. I don't... What is the DJI Neo exactly? What does it do? Let me see. Is it... There's no remote control for it. It's a new drone for those that don't know. So there's a DJI... DJI came out with a new drone that I believe is like meant to be super cheap and for people that don't know how to fly. I mean, the imagery looks good. What is with these pop-ups? Fuck off. I asked it to show me a video. It's just showing me the black slab from no, I don't trust this. I don't trust audio on these things. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh what? DJI's nuts? No, it doesn't work, Sam. It doesn't quite work. So what, you can't control if it's 60 frames per second or not? What do you do? Is it all just... You just talk out loud? Saw on Jake's stream very loud. You mean... Look, how many fucking 5 pop-ups? Blah, calm down. Jake and Bake, you mean? Was he using it? Oh, so it does have buttons on it. Okay. Oh, that's just those... Hang on. I see. So they have these shots in my thing that you can use. I never use them. Where it's like, yeah, pre-positioned to do stuff that you want it to do. So like one will circle around you and it will stay it will stay focused on whatever you tell it to. But there's nowhere to touch to tell it to hold on to. That's weird. You bought it in China. Okay, well, DJI is Chinese. React to Connor's video of trying every alcohol with Chris. Oh, God. I'd have to have alcohol to do that. Take a shot every time they do. That would be TOS, I think, though, wouldn't it? Bodily harm. Can you imagine a bunch of people having this on the street following them? What a nightmare. Yep. I'm surprised that's loud, though. Because, like, the Mini 3 Pro is really quiet. So if this is louder than the Mini 3 Pro, I don't think it's got smaller blades, which means they're going to have to spin faster, right? Which probably would make more noise. I mean, obviously they're showing it at its best possible use case. Hang on a minute, what? It can use a controller? I'm wondering what they're going to do for their next flagship drone, because I don't see how they can get better than the Mavic 3 Pro. So, unless, I suppose, bigger sensor, better dynamic range, but that's just like, in terms of what they've got already, it's pretty fucking amazing. The Guardian has a really interesting article about the Yakuza prisoner population. BTS on the... I did BTS yesterday, Perry. I'll do more of them as I go along. I just don't want to do it every stream. I will do some more. But I did 4 yesterday, so... Don't want to milk it all in one go, right? Otherwise I'll have nothing else to talk about, will I? Weren't you going to go FPV? I was going to do FPV drone. I was going to buy the other one they made. Then I realized that it's not like... It's not easy to use one here. And... For my clientele, we very rarely ever require an FPV shot that's like action. Chris hates this on a drone. He likes a static shot, the cinematic, and I somewhat agree. The whole point of FPV is it's all like this, and it can disorientate you and make you a bit sick if you're not used to the motion sickness. So yeah, that's why I didn't really get into it in the end. Plus, it's another expense that I'd rather not spend when I'm doing what? What would I do that for? Maybe a cycle phone, which we've already established I'm not really filming anymore. And potentially the RV? But that would be 2 times in a year that I would use it, and that's it. So that's not worth that much money. Charlotte was so funny with a British accent. I know, I filmed it. I remember. I'm behind the camera when they're doing it. Not sure if links of VODs are okay here, but blah, blah, blah. Well, apparently not. Makes sense. You'd have to mention what the video is you're referring to, Glitchy, and give context. I know, right? I fucking loved it. Yeah, what, her trying to speak with an English accent. It's better than Chris's American accent. Well, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. It's better than Chris's, what was supposed to be a Canadian accent, because they was meant to swap accents for the day, but he just did American. Badly. I'm like, she's Canadian, she's not American. I thought he was going to do a Canadian accent. Paul, can you borrow someone's old phone as a chat phone? It doesn't seem worth it to buy it. I would need more friends, I guess, to find one. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. It's not a high priority. It's just something that would be nice to have. It's not a need, it's a nice to have. You know? I'm not that fussed if I don't have it. Oot and a boot. The DJI Neo and Jake and Bake bought it. Oh, okay. Chris just imitates Pete when he wants to sound American. That's true. Well, hey guys. He kind of sounds like, who is that? It's that kid from The Simpsons. He sounds like him. Say the line, Bart. Isn't that Milhouse? Why does Pete sound like Milhouse to Chris? That's pretty much, oh, hey guys. That's pretty much how he does that accent, I think. I don't think Pete is Milhouse. Yes, Sam, he was trying to figure, you weren't here earlier, he was trying to figure out what phone Connor uses to read his chat. Because whenever if I'm like filming and streaming, it's a pain because iPhone, even if you do chat only mode, it still keeps the top half of video, even though you're not using the video. It doesn't do full screen, just chat. And I was trying to find a good cheap phone that I could have access to just sit reading the chat rather than having to use that. Yeah, Samsung. Well, we found it eventually. I'm pretty sure it's this one, Sam. We found it eventually. It was this one, I believe. That's what brings, like, that rings a bell in my mind, which is still pretty expensive for what it is, considering. I'm pretty sure that's the one he uses to read chat. But I would like to get something like that, so that if I am doing, like, streams with him, I'd be able to read a full screen of chat. Because he's going to have his one to want to read his chat. It'd be nice if I have one to read chat as well. Because I've still got one of those things that has data from the Cyclophone 3 that's still got a lot of data to use on it, so I could put that in my pocket and have that as my internet access rather than pay for like a SIM card or something to use it. Use Android or Apple. I've got Apple, but the problem is Apple's Twitch app is shit when it comes to just wanting to read chat, because half of it is taken up by the video. Even if you're watching my stream on an iPhone right now, go to just chatting, and you'll notice that the video stays up there no matter what. So rather than have a full screen with just chatting, it just shows you the video that's not being used, which seems like a real waste of real estate. I'm not giving IRL a try, no, Isekai. It's for when I'm filming for people like Connor. It would be nice to be able to have my own phone that I can read the entire chat with. Don't try the Oreo Coke drink, it's shit. And so bad, you could definitely try the cookie over the cola. You mean taste the cookie over the cola? I mean, first off, I've never found any of these crossovers decent with the Coke. Even the one that was like, there was a Korean crossover, like a melon-flavored Coke that Ian loved, and I thought it was shit. I hated it. I tasted way too much melon. I just stick with Coke Zero. No wonder why many streamers use Android using Samsung to read chat. Yeah, literally. Literally, it's that. The iPhone's not good at that. The only thing that I've been told that iPhone's better at is audio. Boring? No. There was a whole hype train trying to make me do IRL, and that didn't work. So no, I'm quite happy being here in a nice controlled environment, sitting down, shooting the shit with you guys. IRL is not my bag, baby. But I'm happy to be on other people's IRLs. I mean, I've been on Pete's, I've been technically on Connor's. You know, I can be on Rob's. I'm happy to be on other people's and appear in them, but in terms of setting that up and doing that myself, no. I'm not. It's way too expensive for me. It's the streamer-only interface that does the full chat. Are you telling me that if I looked at my stream as a viewer on an Android phone, I would have the same issue? No. So you can watch a stream and have it just the full chat on Android. Typo, welcome in. How you doing? A restful Sunday to all, indeed, and to you. Hope your weekend's been good. You can have only chat for the full screen, so it is better. I'm pretty sure it's better because that's what every time I've seen. I don't think because Connor can't be he can't be signed into every fucking phone he's using, surely. And Apple, no, I can't do that with Apple. Whenever I try and look at a stream and go to chat only, the half the screen gets taken up by a video, unless they've just updated the app to get rid of that. You can? Really? I've never seen this feature. I've not been sleeping. I played Age of Mythology Retold. I've not heard of that game. It's full screen chat for Android. Interesting. Yeah, it's not on Apple. How could you do that on Apple, Suffolk? We're doing well, Rez. How you doing? Just drop what Android chat only looks like in Lounge. Okay. Yeah, see? This is what I'd like on the iPhone, but with the iPhone, this part gets taken up by the video and it just goes blank. Like when it should be chat only mode, the whole screen should just be chat. By the way, your font's really small on here, Sam. But yeah, it gets annoying when it's like you want to read chat, but you can only read this tiny little bit here. It's like I've got all this real estate that's not being used on an iPhone. I don't know why iPhone does that. Oh yeah, we reacted to that yesterday, Trax. It's wonderful. Shit posting on me. What a wonderful video to do. The streamer interface is what Connor uses. If Connor was using an Apple, it would be full screen as well. No, Paul, you're wrong. Paul forgets Cube is young. Well, I'm also very aware that he went through an entire bottle of Johnny Walker's. So the fact that he can read any font is amazing. More daytime, Paul. That's the one, Rotary. Welcome in, welcome in. Hang on a minute. So, all right, streamer interface. But I'm not talking about streamer interface because I'm the cameraman for Connor. So he's the streamer. I'm wanting to use my phone to read a full screen chat while I'm filming for his channel. That's the point that I'm trying to do here. As far as I know, if I go to Connor's channel right now, because he's still live, right? Okay. I'm on Connor's channel, right? That's Connor, that's his chat. If I go to chat only, I'm now left with all of this, and this is his chat. But I have all of this space here that doesn't go away. So I'm stuck with only this little bit here, and none of this is being used. It's like, Apple, get rid of this. I don't need this now. I just want chat only, but it won't let me do it. It's so annoying because, like, when I am filming for Connor and I want to read chat and I have my own phone, it's like, bruh, I don't need this. Just give me chat. I mean, why give me the option for chat only? Why give me that option if I've got all this? Like, that's the only space you're giving me to read chat? I don't have an outdated OS. My OS is 17.6.1. It's up to date. It's the most recent OS, right there. It's the most recent OS. It's not the OS. And the Twitch, if it was out of date, would have told me when I opened up the app. By the way, you're on the new. You should download the new one. It's just on the iPhone. It's just so stupid. You can't read chat easily. It doesn't look good, to put it politely. No, it doesn't. It's a shame. You'll have to update the OS to Android. This is true. Our point is on an Android, it would look the same as Apple if you're not using the streamer interface. You forget that Apple and Android doesn't design the app. It's Twitch that designed the app. So what you're telling me, Joe, is what Sam just showed me is wrong. Because Sam just showed me my stream as a viewer with a full screen chat. Because my issue is that I want to see the entire chat on a stream, and I can't as a viewer. Sam just showed me my stream. He's not logged into my stream. He's not the streamer of my stream. He's a viewer. He just showed me my stream with the entire screen and just chat. Paul, just download Chatson on iPhone. Chatson? What's Chatson? I am a fucker mod here. What the fuck does that mean, Sam? I thought you was gonna. For some reason, I was gonna read that as I'm a fuck mod there. You're a fuck mod? What does that mean? The whiskey hit, lads. Hey, where about the Bugatti? What did we say yesterday? Rev up the K car. Technically, a way around it is if he mods you, you get the full screen chat on iOS. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to happen. There are different developers. I'm still a fuck. Am I still a mod for Rainho? I think I am. Even though, didn't she move to America? Rainho moved to America, right? There are different developers for each mobile platform, so it's possible Apple is just not up to date on their focus. Mate, it's been like this for months. For months and months and months and months. Want my spare mod account? Stop it, Sam. I wonder how much that would go for, though, on the market, eh? You should see, you could have sold that for charity, mate. It might have gone for a lot of money. A mod account on CDawg VA. How much would that go for? How much would you be willing to pay, chat, for a mod account on CDawg VA? How much do you think that would go for? $1 million? Bruh. That's an entire Cyclethon 3. That's 2 weeks worth of work on a bike. $1. The power of the dollar shall remain. There are third-party apps on the Play Store that let you see 7TV and better TV emotes. Yeah, again, that's the Play Store. It's not the iOS store, sadly. Cash only for Reese. I like it, Sam. I like it. You are a fuck mod, aren't you? $5, take it or leave it. Twitch seems intent on nuking their app. The user interface on this new... Yeah, mate, super. No one likes the new app. No one has been enjoying it. They're trying to do this weird TikTok thing where it's like, as soon as you open the app, it just goes full screen onto some random stream. It's like, no. I prefer it to be the default on the top left, like, burger menu thing. I prefer that. I'll go for one ban. The best you can do is Camembert. What do you think? We're talking about Sam, not Chris. Actually, what would Sam's Camembert be? What is your version of Camembert, Sam? It can't be Black Label because, like, that's me. Whiskey's me. You can't have Black Label. That's not fair. Rainho did move to the US. Wow. I can only imagine what that must have been like for a visa. A bottle of Old Monk rum. Red Label then? Ooh. Yeah, you can have that. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Otokome Sour. Yeah, that's it. Which ironically is what Chris always orders when we go out and have yakitori. And for those who don't know what that is, let's see if we can get a picture. Otokome Sour. You know you can get these in cans as well, right, Sam? You don't just have to go to Torikizoku to get these. You can get them in a can. It's this drink. Specifically the pink one that he would go for, right? This one here. This is the one you like. I'm very much aware. No, Chris's Camembert. You can't have that. Chris's umeshu is damn good. It is good. It is good, to be fair. If you have a sweet tooth, it can be very nice. You can get fucked up on this stuff very quickly as well. Discord lounge for my full screen chat on an iPhone. Oh, I'm interested in seeing this, Suffolk. We'll have a look. More importantly, how the hell did you do it? A strong zero for Sam, perhaps. No, strong zero. Isn't that Rob CD? Isn't strong zero Rob? Isn't he the strong zero god? That's so weird. So like, look. So you've got this on yours, Suffolk? Even then, that's still... I mean, that's better, but it's still not this. But how the fuck... Why does mine show the video then? That's using... Oh, you're using Safari. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm using the app. That's why. I see. Yeah, we're talking about the app, Suffolk. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're talking about using the app. Like here he's like, opening browser. Like he's... Oh, there's my browser. We're talking about the actual app itself. That's within the actual app. Look how much real estate he's got here with just the app. But I guess that's a good workaround, though. Thanks for letting me know that. There is one workaround, I guess. I'd have to log in, though, on Safari, which would suck. Yeah, that would be one way of getting around it. Why are we watching Lounge? We're not watching Lounge, although we did see you having a cheeky Guinness earlier, though, Mint. Woke the cat up at 5 AM? Oh dear. That's not good. Why are you watching Twitch on your browser? When you have the app? I'm more intrigued by this. What does this mean? Oh, we haven't scared off Mint, have we? What do you mean you saw me with a Guinness? My goodness, could not be me. The Guinness was great. Well, it's good until you go to Dublin. Then it hits a bit different. You watch on the browser because the app sucks. Fair. That's fair. I'll allow that. As a non-Twitch ambassador, I will allow that. Let me have a look. Let me check this then. But the problem is you have to bloody log in on Twitch, don't you? Am I logged in? No, I'm not logged in on my my phone. On my Safari. I can mini window and multitask. Ooh. Oh, I guess that's handy. Yeah, multitask. Why can't you do that with an iPhone anyway? Oh, I suppose with the mini window you can still see what's going on then, right? Why are you watching on... I'm not watching on browser. And welcome in, hey. Yana, we're trying to figure out, because like when I'm filming for some of the clients that I would like to be able to see a full screen of chat on a phone so I can see if we F or if something's wrong on my end filming. And iPhone, when you use a Twitch app, like you only get like this much space to actually see chat in chat only mode. So one workaround someone found was that if you use the browser, you can see the full chat, unlike an Android screen, which will just show you the whole thing in the normal app, which is super annoying. I watch Twitch on my TV using the Amazon Prime Fire Stick app. So much better. Oh, okay. That's not bad. You know, if you want to walk around a place, maybe you want to continue going to the shops while the stream continues. It's handy to have it on the phone sometimes, you know. I'm technically on my iPad right now because, again, it's 5 a.m. in bed. Fair enough. In that case, it's even a bigger chat. Sheesh, I'm zoning out. I think I'm gonna go to nap. Good. No worries there, Typo. Have a good time. Have a good time. Hope you have a good dream. Oh, shit. Chat. I had the weirdest fucking dream last night. I don't know what is going on. I dreamed I was somewhere. I think it was India. And it was with Chris and Connor. They were on two sides of the room. And there was a plate with bread. And it was a slice of bread. And it was weird because the bread was like flimsy. And it clearly had fucking loads of mold on it. And I don't know the context of it fully because this is what, as much as I can remember waking up and like writing this down, like what the fuck was this? The guy that was with us, he was clearly like Bangladesh. And he was like, it's time. And then Connor was like, let's just go, let's do it. Because they both had to do something with the bread. And I was the one saying, bruh, it's fucking moldy. You can't touch, don't eat that. Don't touch it. And Connor's like, it'll be fine. And Chris was over there going like, no. What, Paul? What? No, look at it. And then the Bangladesh guy was getting pissed off at me because I was highlighting the fact that the piece of bread had too much mold on it. And we're talking like serious blue giri mold, like severely bad mold for you. But Connor was like, oh, just do it. It's easy. And I'm like, no, fucking no, stop it. No, this is definitely not a dream art, Mint. This is definitely not a dream art. But I'm like, what the fuck have I been watching that made me think of moldy bread? I couldn't believe it. I was like, I woke up like confused because what happened was the guy got really angry and started coming at me because I wouldn't let them eat the moldy bread. While Chris was over here on a table, like debating still, while Connor was like, let's just do it. And I'm like, no, it's moldy. Don't touch it. You've been associating with Giri too. Maybe, a moldy bread. But we're talking, it was seriously like, the fucking mold had fluff on it. That's how bad it was. Some of it was like purple, but the texture was like jam. The way it was like, the bread was like flopping over because it was so heavy. Oh, why eat it? I don't know. It was a dream. Why eat it? You don't know what we get up to on a wacky weekend. Because it's wacky. Maybe because you were thinking of crisp bread. Oh no, not crisp bread. It became, you're right, Soup. Maybe that's what it was. You should hang out with Rockkun, the better streamer. True. I do need to set up a collab with him at some point, right? Why would you eat moldy bread in India? You will get better food. I don't know, Duke. It was a dream. Maybe I did have Indian food the other day. Maybe that's where that came into it. I don't know where the moldy bread came from though. I've not been looking at moldy bread. I mean, yes, we've been looking at Giri, so therefore there's an association with mold. Fair enough. But bread, a slice of bread. It wasn't even like a thick slice. It was like a slice like this. It looked more like a fucking soldier. Do you know those, like, I don't know. Is this an English thing? Egg and soldiers. Is this an English thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? I bet no one knows. Do you know? How old? This is how I can confirm how old everyone is here. If you know what I'm talking about. Eggs with soldiers. Right, dropping. I now know you're old. Egg and soldiers. Maybe Sam, you're not that old, but you get it. I'm sorry, I'm not British. Okay. So let me see if I can find it. This is something that my Irish nan used to give me all the fucking time. Okay. Get ready for it, chat. Do you dream in 4K? I do critique my angles. Well, I was dreaming through my eyesight, so I wasn't dreaming in the camera. I'm old but uncultured. You don't know Egg and Soldiers? Bruh, this is Egg and Soldiers. Dippy egg with soldiers. That's Egg and Soldiers. So it's like a very, very soft boiled egg that you crack open. My Irish nan used to give me this to me all the fucking time when I was a kid. But she would put literally a slab of butter this big, salted butter, and slab it in there with it and mix it up. It must have been like a heart attack in a fucking egg. And the soldiers are meant to be the little pieces of bread that you dip in the egg and eat it. I know it seems weird if you've never heard of this before, but it fucking slaps, all right? It's good. Was it mold or was it haggle slag? Look, don't you fucking dare put those two words in the same sentence. That was not haggle slag. I will not stand for that. Singaporean. Look at this. It reminds me of Singaporean kaya toast. Are they trying to steal our food again? Huh? We made this. Allow it, okay? Stop stealing our food. I'm joking in case you didn't know. It's another first time typer. Look how happy he looks. It's not stolen from Singapore, right? Stop it. Look, does that look like a Singaporean? No, that looks like a British person, all right? Clearly a British face. Look at the teeth. Clearly British. Look at this. Oh my God, look at the way they went a bit too far with that. Look at their fucking soldiers. They're playing fucking Jenga with their soldiers. Eggs with soldiers, Jenga edition. Could be an interesting one. Anyway, this slapped when I was young. And the reason that I'm bringing this up is because I was looking at some of the videos that I filmed the last time when I was on Non-Stop North. I wonder if I have it on me. Do I have it here? Was it? Did I put it in that thing? Like, let's not use that song. I don't think I have it on there. Where did I put it? Shit. I had some like vlogging that I did during Non-Stop North, and there was one place specifically that the group went to that had we was discussing Eggs and Soldiers, and Dave, one of Chris's other editors, started talking about having soldiers, but he would have it with a boiled egg, and I'm like, what do you mean a boiled egg? You'd have to have it with like a runny boiled egg? I was like, what? Let me see if I can find it. The problem with these videos is that they were shot a lot on the log profile for Osmo Pocket 3, and I also don't know what the hell I've said in them. So I don't really want to share until I know that they're safe to share, because there might be like private information from the boys and stuff. Let me have a look. Oh, this is with Ellen. Ellen and Dave. With soldiers? That's my Irish nan. I can't remember where this was. I don't think this didn't make it in the final video, but. Just me just fucking vlogging. Just random vlogging by Paul here. Yeah, these two obviously busy at work, you know, while we're eating. Yeah, I did have a bunch of stuff that I filmed, but obviously I can't, you know, I don't need to go through it and see what's available that I can share and what I can't, so. One sec, I'll have a look. Is that an employee of Geeks Plus? No, she's an employee of Chris. She works with Chris. Oh, this is what I mentioned this yesterday. I mentioned this yesterday. I was like, this is where I told you there was a thumbnail being made for the video. This was the car park. So it was the ramen shop was somewhere over there. That's how they're making the thumbnail. And this is Marcus, editor Marcus. He's a cool dude as well. It's them taking various photos to check to do it. If I have anything else. Oh, I love this place. Again, this footage unfortunately it's in log, so it's not graded in color. But this place was so cool. And this is an anime or something, right? This was such a cool hotel. And at night time, we came down, there was a lift over there. We went down, we had to put our shoes in, and then down here, there was somewhere that we all had dinner. I kind of felt sorry for her, though. So that's kind of lonely, you know? She's just in there, I mean, obviously doing her own thing, lost in her own world, but I was like, it's kind of weird she's just sitting there playing without an audience, really, because I don't think you was allowed at the bottom ground where she was while she played. You was only allowed to, like, hover above. It is, yeah, this is, like, this inspired Demon Slayer, this place. Let's see if there's another shot I have. This was inspired, the other way, this inspired that Demon Slayer scene. It is from there. In terms, someone's asking me where is it, I could not fucking tell you because I cannot remember for the life of me. But it is on one of Chris's videos, it is mentioned. Is this? Oh, that's right. We had dinner there after as well. So this was the room and we had dinner. I just did a time lapse and the lights were flicking the whole bloody time. Getting a photo. Yeah, we just had a really nice meal there as well. That was nice. Random shot of me eating food. And Ryotaro is behind us. Like, he's like behind the camera there. Behind the camera there. Paul was fed that day, yep, I was fed. It was an unusual meal as well. I don't know if I have a shot. So skinnier Paul then as well. Yeah, again, this isn't... I hate that these shots aren't graded. Because I can't put them... I noticed that if I put them in my like software and grade them and then show you that the OBS and everything just seems to collapse. So this was like the entrance to the place. I think this was the next morning I took this. Just as reference in case we needed it. So I took this after I got the drone shots that morning. And I bumped into Ellen who was outside getting a fucking run-in. So I wasn't the only one up at 5 AM. She was like being an absolute Chad getting her running up. So that's where the lady was performing down there when you walk in. I think she performs for 2 hours in the evening. It's such a cool hotel. And look, it was Christmas time. Yeah, cool. Cool stuff. It's nice. I mean, this is what I realized, and this is what made me do a bit more filming for the last shoot I did with Chris, because I realized I'm looking back at these videos now and I'm like, oh, these are actually pretty cool. Why did I not do this more? Why did I stop doing this? I should have done more of it, just for me, for fun, you know. My own little memories. So I am trying to do a little bit more, but it's hard. It's impossible to do it whenever I'm filming for Connor, because like we're literally streaming. So I don't get a time to take a shot and talk about something. I'm literally just filming the whole time. But with Chris, where it's more like shoot, stop, it's a little bit easier for me to do a bit more BTS and stuff. These places look so nice and relaxing. I know, Yui. I'm very, very privileged that I get to do this for a living and be able to be paid to go to them. Oh, there's an ad break on. I'm going to go toilet and I'll be right back. I wonder if it's possible to do this. I wonder. Let me see. I have no idea what this video is like. Fuck it. Let's try and open up Final Cut. The stream dies. We know what happened. We know what happened here today, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I usually... That went to 50% CPU usage there. It's currently at 37%. That's why I usually just use the Mac Studio for streaming only and nothing else. As soon as you start introducing other things, things happen, which are not good for it. Let's put it in 30. In fact, let's do 1080p. shove this in there. And then, can we do a cheeky bit of LUT grading on this? 1 second. Color. Custom LUT. We'll apply the new Osmo LUT. Didn't really do that much. Maybe it did just enough. The other thing is the film emulation is the one that's probably going to take the CPU to make the CPU go crazy. DJI, Osmo Pocket 3, D-Log M. Take it all down. Take the grain down. Halation's not good either. That's pretty crazy. Introduce a little bit of saturation. All right. Stop gambling? Yes. Stop gambling. It's bad for you. See, this is what I'm worried about. That beach ball. We don't want a beach ball. Bit more color on there, bit of saturation. This is like the only bit of vlogging that I did with Connor.
Well, I'm going to film with my camera as well.
Yeah, I'm going to film with my camera as well.
I imagine for this video, you're probably going to want that, Hal.
So I was trying to get some more footage for the video for him. 35% was on that. My treadmill. Calm down, Sam. If this was your treadmill, you would have bought it. And then, yeah, the staff were over there making sure that people bought stuff. I think on the actual footage that I filmed that isn't in the stream video, Lexi wouldn't get it for you. Lexi. He sold it for what? 100 Japanese yen and you wouldn't buy it? Yeah, so I was trying to get some footage of them setting up, and then I realized it's like, let's just do that for his own video. So I ended up using my full frame camera instead. It's just easier. And so I was like, should I vlog today? It could be fun. And then I realized, maybe this is just better to use the all-in camera. So that's the little tiny bit that I got of the Osmo Pocket. And that was us setting it up before the day. I think I did get on the camera footage though, which will be on the video whenever it's released. People going there and looking at stuff before everyone else arrived. Like there was like Japanese people there, like looking at things before we'd even opened the shop. So. Mint, I looked at the Discord after it and saw the amount of panic of trying to get your brother to come and see us. To say a D's nuts joke? What? Even my neighbors are like, huh? Unbelievable. I'm going to smack your brother when I see him. 100%. Saying that, you want to get me with a D's nuts joke for your brother? For shame. Although, I remember you saying you had to go somewhere after, so that's fair enough. We're no longer friends. You wouldn't get me a 100 yen treadmill. Oh, no. There's discourse in the chat. Sam and Lexi are no longer friends. It cost 500, really? I thought it cost more than that. You know, Sam, you're forgetting it was written by yourself and Connor. Surely that bumps it up by at least twice, if not thrice the price. What was I going to do with it? Did you see how my luggage arrived back home? More importantly, Sam, what were you going to do with it? What were you going to do with it, huh? And take your fucking caps lock off. before I fucking time you out. There goes another marriage chance. Indeed. Indeed. That was the whole point, getting rid of his junk at any cost. Stare at it, that burns calories, right? Yeah. If only. If only. I mean, I feel like I'm burning more calories staring at my chat than you would looking at it, mate. At least my eyes are moving. Although, if you set it to 6 speed and just draw a dot on it, maybe that would work. You'd have like a head bounce movement. So we've got to burn some calories at some point, yeah. That's burning calories, right, chat? Sam wanted to give you 100 yen to hold Connor's junk. Mate, Teriyaki-chan, that is like the best sentence in the world. Out of context, wonderful. Writing this down as a stream idea. What? Holding Connor's junk for 100 yen? Well, while looking at a dot. Yes. Okay. When are you coming to Japan again, Sam? Okay, there might be a wacky weekend very, very far away from here. Yeah. For a year, maybe. Yeah, maybe a year. I think maybe we're going to go traveling for a year. I think maybe, yeah. Oh, December 29th. Thank you. That reminds me. Yeah. We're traveling for a year. Yeah. Hold his... Why the fuck is that... Look, sorry, Yui. Hold his cake. Apparently, according to Twitch, is too naughty to share in my chat. I think Stream Elements needs to calm down and grow up a bit. I mean, what's wrong with holding his cake? That's not a bad word. Meet Bulge Lee's cousin, Bulge Hold. Hold the door? Anyone? You shockers. By the way, there is videos coming out for Chris's channel. Should have been out on the weekend. He's sort of did everything he needed to do and then went away. And then realized that there's more to be done, but he's no longer near equipment to do it. So they're going to be probably coming out in October now, which is how? I don't know, because that means it's going to be a stressful month. I'm not editing anything, and I'm so pleased I'm not, because this would have just made so much more stress for me. But I am talking to the people that are editing it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was me. Yeah, I've been there, yeah. You got to get that off him? Oh, yeah, good luck with that, yeah. Oh, you need that? Narration. Woof. Couldn't be me. I feel your pain, mate. Good luck with that. Yeah, so there are videos made. They are technically ready to go, but they need some tweaking on narrations. So be prepared. Especially one particularly one that he posted on Twitter. Like, out soon. It would have been out sooner if someone hadn't made a little oopsies. So, yeah, Marcus, that's the one. Yeah, you know it is. So that'll be out eventually. And once that comes out, I can finally share with you my own little cheeky vlog that I made for that trip, which is going to be fun to share. There is a scene that might be cut from the final video, I'm told. And if it is cut, I'll put it in mine because it's relevant. I feel it's important to share. Who's starting this content creator PTSD group? What do you mean, who? Sam, I already made it. Did you not see my trailer for Cyclophon 3? That is the PTSD. Like, that's how you get over it. That's my therapy. Do we need to see that one more time? I think we need to see that one more time. I want to see that one more time. Don't you? I think we need to see that one more time for context, for those that don't know what I'm talking about. This is my therapy. I should, you know what? I should call it Inner World. That should be the name of the therapy group. I think that's a great name for the therapy group, right?
In a world where the cameraman doesn't stop filming, where one individual strives to test his patience,
You boy, come with me. Tell you enough, Paul.
and sabotage the editing one day at a time.
Sod the video, sod the everything. It's bedtime. By the way, Paul, my microphone was off earlier. Sorry.
Indeed.
The only food on his mind is not what people expected. Comes this year's best adventure from a new angle.
Some drone shots in it for you.
In the face of a questionable community. Watch as one man sabotages his own video.
We should have really started over there. Your mic's on.
Off a site, a menace to society.
Shit. Bitch.
And some appearances won't even be in the final video.
What are you doing here? I'm collecting the hard drive.
The Abroad in Japan universe presents Cyclothon 3, the big one.
Oh, my microphone wasn't on at the opening. Sorry.
Let's walk through this, shall we? I mean, we should walk through this. So, obviously, this shot was taken after the disastrous time of climbing up hills. This is Lasagna Al Gaib. This is after Lasagna Al Gaib. Wasn't using the... None of these shots, by the way, for context. For context, none of these shots were in the final product, which is why I put it together. Because most trailers these days, you see these scenes that are in the film. It's like, oh, that's an awesome scene, and it's not in the final film. I thought it'd be a funny piss take to just show you a bunch of scenes that don't end up in the fucking thing. Obviously, you know why these bits aren't. Cut, 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 cut. That's me. You can hear my voice there saying cut with him. That's me saying it with him because I knew it was coming. This is Felix.
One individual strives to test his patience.
He didn't want that shot because he thought it looked a bit childish. Also, that shot, directly after that shot, is the bit where he shouts sex and then Natsuki says, fuck you. That bit came immediately after that as well. Handsome Gaunt. You think Gaunt's so handsome here? A lot of people, I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently this is, that's the first look at that kind of hairstyle on Gaunt. I didn't know this. He doesn't normally have his hair like this. Is that true? Mob Psycho hair? Okay. Okay, the bowl cut. I didn't expect him to look like this. He makes it work. He makes it work pretty well, man. Korean Gaunt. He needs a turtleneck to be Korean, though, doesn't he? He looks like a Beatles fan member. Oh, come on, guys. He's not here. Look, you can't dig into him. He's not here. It's not fair. It's not fair. We can't dig into him. This bit always made me laugh. Come here. This is when he wants me to get a shot of Mount Fuji, so he's telling me to come here. And I was already getting it. And this is him after eating fucking God knows how many slices of pizza in front of me. I think we got enough, Paul. This is when I ordered. And then he said, Paul, come here, one more. This is him, we got enough. After this, I ordered. And then he fucking said he wanted to do more. That's a real Chris. My microphone was off earlier. Mate, knowing you're editing this and your talent tells you, oh, by the way, my microphone wasn't on. As though it's some nonchalant thing. I'm like, what? This is why I have a shotgun separate from the lab mics and not combined. It's the only reason I could salvage a lot of these scenes. My shotgun wasn't on earlier, most likely referring to the intro of the fucking day. And then Connor with an appropriate rottle. And now that I've highlighted this, I want more people to start bringing this up. I want more people to mention this. Butter. It's a butter cut. It's all about the butter. Okay? Butter. This shot is another rotoscope that wasn't used in the final one. I had to keep this in because it's such a clean audio and it wasn't used. I was like, no, this is like, we need to use the clean audio of Pete doing sex. That sounds weird. I didn't mean it in that context.
We should have really started over there.
Yes, this is day one. This is literally day one. The reason he's saying that
Started over there.
was because Cyclethon 2 ended over there. So that's why he's saying we should have started over there. But if we started over there, the whole start of Cyclethon 3 would have been in a tunnel going under the ocean to get all the way over here. So it didn't make any sense because you would have lost signal. It would be like, hi guys, we're starting now. And then you would have had no single, single? You would have had no signal while they had to go under the bridge. So that's why we should have started over there. But for the context of the trailer, it was funny.
Yeah. Right. Your mic's on there.
It fucking wasn't. I literally was saying that to him. I'm literally saying it to him. Like, there's no excuse. I'm saying it.
Your mic's on there. Arthur.
Your mic's on, yeah? That was the intro. That got me wet. There was he did a whole. There's a whole skit here with him at me in the camera, but because he already says it at another bit, I didn't want to keep both of them in because it felt wrong. So I thought it'd be funny just to put this here. I like this shot, but this was going on too long this day, and this area wasn't really used that much, so that's why I kept it here, but it wasn't in the final video.
What are you doing here? I'm collecting the hard drive.
The infamous Mudan not being in the final video. It was sad, but I'm glad I got at least a cool looking shot. But yeah. Someone in the comments mentions that they think he says ah here, and I'm like, oh, you poor sweet summer's child. He's not saying ah. I'm like, thank God they can't hear the S at the start, apparently. Yes.
Oh, my microphone wasn't on at the opening. Sorry.
That's a different day. That's not the same day as the one earlier. That's a different day. Yes. Lots and lots of stressful times, and that's why I'm not editing the next video. I needed a fucking break, and I'm glad I got one. Makes me feel a lot better. He's never being invited back to Tokyo Tower. You know, no, Sam, he felt so bad about that. More so because of Maylene. I think she was like, bruh. He thought she got really pissed off at him. I don't think she was pissed off at him, but I think he thought she was. Because I'm gauging it based on what Connor said to him. But the fact that he shouted sex underneath Tokyo Tower in front of the staff that were allowing us to book it out. Yeah. I know that he felt pretty bad about it, but it's alright, it's fine. It's the community thing. You know? It's what Connor would have wanted. I think. I didn't hear anyone complaining in the crowd. It happened and it was funny. Exactly. It happened, therefore. I do have the audio of that somewhere. I think he even clips my mic, even though it's a 32-bit flow. I'm pretty sure he clipped the mic on me as well. So, it's probably, you probably got better audio from someone in the audience with a phone than you have from the microphone or my mic on him. It's probably better audio from there because they're further away. An epic way to get banned from Tokyo. Can you imagine getting banned from Tokyo Tower? No, don't do that. Don't give him ideas. His IRLs are bad enough. We've all seen, what's his broman? We don't need broman visits Tokyo Tower. That would be a fucking menace to society. Have they ever considered doing them on a tandem bike? I know, Captain. I think now that they've done so many cyclothons, the idea of doing them on like a cheap bike per se, for them is just like, no, we're real men. We do it the right way. Although I am still interested in hearing more about this triathlon that apparently Chris is like, yeah, I could do that. Shut up. I'm a man. I'm like, really? You can do a triathlon, can you? I'm genuinely really interested in seeing this. I don't think I would film that, obviously, because they have to swim and everything. So I don't think that would be easy to do. But I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Skateboard across Japan. Would I ever do one? Do one. Do one what? A melon? What? What are you talking about? Do you mean a triathlon? No. I'm not stupid. I don't need to make the content like that. I'm here in my room, lovely and cozy. I can play games. I'm happy. I'm also 42. These guys are fucking young, okay? Chris is, believe it or not, 8 years younger than me. And Connor's what, 14? I keep saying this. He's technically young enough to be my son in some states, right? You can have a child at 14. I'm not saying it's a good decision, but some people used to back in the times of like Romeo and Juliet. Could be my son. Exactly. Connor is 28 and I'm 42. So he's 14 years younger than me. If I was having a son at 14, ooh, Paul, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I thought you were the same age as Chris. Well, technically I am, but it's the other way around. Chris is more like a 42-year-old. And I'm mentally more like a 34 maybe. No, I'm younger than 34 in my mind. But yeah, I think Chris is older than his age. So yeah, Virgin Atlantic across Japan. That'll work for me. Not a day over 30. Fucking God bless you. That's very kind of you to say, Sam. I did come to Japan when I turned 30. So technically that means when I came to Japan, it's like a cryo chamber. I just stopped aging. Is that what you mean? I'll take that. How old is Uncle Ian? Ian is 3 months older than me, I think. I think he's February. I have to remember. Yeah, I think we're the same age. We're born the same year. You make me look forward to 42 then. Hey, if I can do that, that's good to know. Although, I mean, you've still got another, what? I'm a June baby, so you've still got a few more months before, you know, careful. It could go downhill at some point at 42. You never know. You don't look 42 at all. I'm 51. Well, that's very nice of you to say, Christy. Thank you for saying that. I guess I've lived a very sheltered life. That's why my skin looks good. I've stayed indoors. And that's why my hair is not blonde. It's getting darker. It's not got enough sun. He doesn't look 40. I thought you was the same age as Connor. How do I take that? I don't know. Are you saying Connor looks older than his age? I know he acts older than his age. He's an old soul in a young man's body. If you want to mentally mess someone up, if they're older than 28, 25, tell them they look closer to 50 than their birth age. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice. Shit, so if you want age more slowly, move to Japan? Exactly. Although with work culture there, I'm surprised people don't age more quickly. Well, Jackal, I have never had to work in the work culture here. I've been very blessed to be able to do the entertainment industry, so maybe there's something in that as well. I am younger than Gant or same age. I don't know. How old is Gant? He's 30s, right? Isn't he the same age as Chris? I'm Gemini, Captain. Gemini, through and through. Of course I'm Gemini. Hello? I'm in front of a camera. I must be Gemini. Yes, he's... Oh, come on, Turtle. Be nice. Be nice. Still 40. That's a genetics thing. That's not his fault. Still 40, still younger than Malaysian 55 is considered retired for... Really? So in 15 years... No. 13 years' time, I move to Malaysia, I can get retirement money? Let's go! I tried to say Paul didn't look like 40, autocorrect. Oh, okay, gotcha. The Shakajin life is real pain. He's 34, so he's... hang on a minute. Well, Gant is the same age as Chris. Let me just compute that. Yeah. So when's Gant writing a book? That's what we need to know, really, because Chris has written his book. We need Gant's now. Gant, come on. Where's the book, Gant? As a 34-year-old, we're waiting for your book now. I worked for the BBC. Part 1. It's got to be something like that, right? BBC to trash. Chris is the type of person who seems like he was born at a nondescript middle age. You're right. Well, he's a typical Brit, really. He's a typical Kent boy, I guess. People like that from Kent, usually. Seems like it. The book on gacha games. Gacha Gant. Is that his name? Gacha Gant? GG. Is that what it means when you say that in his chat? GG? Gacha Gant? You should try working in the office work. It's so boring. Mate, I spent half my life working in retail. I'm good. Okay? I worked in HMV, which is like Tower Records, for like 10 years, part-time, whatnot, full-time every now and then. And then I went from that into singing, from that into working at, where else did I work? I worked at Uniqlo, I think, for a bit. I did enough retail to last my lifetime. And I stand by this statement. I think everyone should have to work. Mandatory, you have to work in retail for at least a year of your life. It will make everyone treat people that work in retail a lot better because they get treated like shit. And it makes you realize how shit people can be when you work in retail. They just treat you so shit. I think everyone should at least once in their life work in it. And I think everyone will benefit for it by doing it. British are built different. You're fucking right, they are augmented. Fucking you what, sunshine? Hey? Retail and hospitality. Exactly. 6 years at McDonald's, you'll see the worst of people. Wow, Connor worked there, didn't he? He worked in the kitchen though, right? Why work retail when you can just go onto Reddit or Twitter? No. No, you're not. No, I'm not allowing you to hide behind a keyboard, Jackal. No, you have to do face to face. Okay, I'm talking real retail with real people in front of you, making you feel like scum because you don't have their size in stock. And the way we used to get around that is we would go around the back. Oh yeah, I think we've got one in stock. I'll have a check around the back. We go around the back, look at our phone for a bit. Give it 5 minutes. Come back out. Oh, no, I looked everywhere. So I looked in all the box. Make sure you do a bit of running on the spot for a bit. Make yourself sweaty, right? Because you tell them we don't have it in stock. But I should give preference to this. No. We don't have it in stock. It's not in stock. I've checked the computer. It's not in stock. Yeah, but what about the back? You've got it in the back, right? No, you've got a stock room over there. It should be in the back, right? Yeah, but the computer says it. No, but can you just check for me? Oh, yeah, I'll check. No worries, yeah. We go around the back, run on the spot for a bit, make it look like we're sweating. Oh, yeah. Sweat for a bit, huff and puff. Come back after 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've just, there's so many boxes in the back there. I'm sorry it took so long. But yeah, no, we definitely don't have it. I checked everywhere. Oh, but you know what you get back? But yeah, it means a lot that you tried. Thank you so much for looking anyway. You're fucking welcome. Wasting my time telling them we ain't got it in stock. Happens all the time. They don't believe the computer. It's shocking how bad it is. So Uniqlo does have stock in the back. It depends on the Uniqlo. And I'm giving a very, very vague response here. I'm not saying every Uniqlo does this. But Uniqlo, mate, the amount of times that the sections change and the stock changes with, having to change sections around. This isn't doing well, so change that section to that section. Move that over there. Oh, we need to make sure for the next stock, for the next winter, autumn, summer, we need to get rid of this stock before we're allowed to stock the next stock. There's so much shit that goes in retail with clothing. And then HMV, at least when I worked there, it was just music and DVDs. Nowadays, they have to sell all kinds of shit like band t-shirts, posters, popcorn, sweets. I can only imagine how much worse that gets. Paul, have you had your lunch or have you ordered? I have not. I did have a bowl of food I had left over earlier from yesterday. That's my food for the day so far. I don't know, we'll see how we feel. Working black. Oh, mate, no, Christmas. The girl, Christmas time. Working Christmas time at retail. It's kind of a blessing and a curse because, the day goes very fast because it's maniacal. It's absolutely crazy. But it's also you get the worst customers possible because they must get the thing for the person that wants it for Christmas and you better fucking have it in stock because if you don't, they're going to be upset. Well, you need to find me a store that has it. I can see on your computer, you can check everywhere. It's no, it doesn't work like that, love. And even if it says there's one in stock over there, you've got to find out that they definitely have it because this is Christmas and my baby wants that fucking Baby Got Back fucking single. You better fucking have it. It's yes, we'll check for you. And obviously, when you call someone up on the phone at Christmas, they're not going to pick up. They're too busy dealing with the people that are in the store. They're not going to pick up the phone. They're too busy speaking to customers that are already there. But no, you do everything you can for the customer, and you're always wrong. The customer is always right, chat. Okay, ignore the small print that says they're not. They're always right. My store had two people fighting physically over a washing machine, over a $250 laptop that was going to die within 18. Oh my God. You aren't the princess customers. Paul trauma dumping his retail PT. I made soup. I've never opened up about this, but good Lord. I had some wild experiences. Has anyone seen the film Snatch? You know about, you like dags? Do you like dags, mate? Oh, you mean dogs? Oh yeah, I like dags. You know that community? I'm not going to say what they call them in England. Yeah, it's a derogative term. Let's just say gypsies. We had gypsies in our store. And I know one thing for a fact. They fucking love Hank Williams. They always came in. Got any Hank Williams stuff? What? Hank Williams. Yeah, I want some Hank Williams, mate. You got Hank Williams stuff? Uh-huh. Hank Williams. No, sorry, we don't stock that kind of country music. I don't know, Yui. I don't know why they like it, but this particular gypsy group loved Hank Williams. And we used to keep having to order it in, and it used to have to come from America, which meant it took a month, 2 months to come into the store. But every week, got my order, mate. What order? Hank Williams, Gov. Got it in? Is it in yet? It's like, no, we'll give you a call. I ain't got a phone. So how what? I'll come next week. Who the fuck is Hank Williams? Do you know John Denver? Similar vibe. Think John Denver. Share the retail drama. So what you're saying is 4090s are in stock on Black Friday because the customer says they're in stock. Yes, that's true, Jackal. Well, there's also the little hidden fact that a lot of staff like to reserve when it comes in stock. So I'm sorry, we don't have any in stock, I'm afraid. It's because all the staff have normally got the first lot. Unless the manager favours the customer over the staff, in which case the staff aren't allowed to reserve them because the customer gets first picks. Because the staff usually cannot buy anything in store until the store closes. So when something like new PS5 Pro comes out, not that I'm saying anyone wants to buy it, but for instance, new PS5 Pro comes out. They've only got 4 in stock. All 4 staff want them. They're only allowed to buy it if the store closes and they haven't sold any. Because first come, first serve. First come, first serve. And technically, you aren't allowed to sell anything until the store opens. It's a legal thing. The staff are working, so they're not allowed to buy things when they're working. So they have to wait for lunch. And then maybe, if they're available, they can then maybe buy it on lunch. But then again, a lot of managers don't like that because when you buy something on lunch, you're showing everyone that can see how much discount you're getting as a staff member. And for HMV, it used to be 30%, which was fucking chef's kiss amazing, by the way. Manager wants to build resentment among the staff. Exactly. 30% on sale items as well, by the way. So you would get CDs going on sale for £3, 30% off. It was so good. The good news is that the PS5 Pros will most likely be in stock. There's the good news. Yes, indeed. I don't know what to feel about that. What the fuck was Sony thinking? Looking at all the example sentences they've given as well, it's like, look at this scene. It's dramatically improved. And I'm like getting out the magnifying glass saying, where? Oh, that window you mean? No, not that one. That one there? You mean that pixel? How can they charge so much? It's crazy. No, managers, everyone got 30% off. Soup, it was all the same. Managers get the added bonus of buying whenever they want, and they can, if they want to be an arsehole, they could reserve it for themselves. One rule for one rule for the others, right? You used to get 50% at the Body Shop. Mind you, it is the Body Shop. I'm not talking about soaps here. We're talking about life-changing things such as PlayStation 5s and Lord of the Rings box sets with limited edition models. What did you have at the Body Shop, huh? Did you get special Aragon scented soap? I don't think so. Did you? If not, why not? That could be a good thing. Could sell quite a lot for that. What are the chances of your PC parts being held by staff because they want to get it first? Fucking hell, mint. It's very likely. If they try and run me through, make me wait for 6 months until they get a part, I know they're waiting until next April because my warranty runs out next April. I remember at closing time, Bentos would be 100 yen. Oh, with food, yeah. So I never worked. Oh, I also worked at my cousin. They used to, they did own it. They owned a petrol station. So I did work at a petrol station for a little bit. I don't know if did I mention this before in a stream? I don't know. I worked at a petrol station, and I now know that I can say it was 1998 because it was the year that Armageddon came out, And there was a certain song that kept playing on the radio. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I discovered the brands of cigarettes. Because the amount of people that would come in and ask for cigarettes, and I had no fucking clue what they meant, because they wouldn't ask for like, insert brand name here. They would always use the slang name, and I wouldn't have a fucking clue what the slang meant. You know, so Marlboro Lights, I mean, I don't give a fucking name for Marlboro Lights, but they give it a certain name that everyone who smokes knows, but I wouldn't have a fucking clue. So what I ended up doing as a kid, I would literally just point with my finger and say, can you please direct me? So they would just go, right, stop, up, stop that one. And then I'd look and say, okay. And I'd just take that one. That's the only way I could get the cigarettes from. I didn't have a fucking clue what they were called. Yeah. I used to get cost plus tax on luxury menswear. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Plus tax. There is cigarette slang. There is cigarette slang, Sam. There was. I don't know if there still is. Is there still cigarette slang? I don't know if there is. So, mind you, I say it's cigarette slang. The fact that I didn't know cigarettes then, maybe it wasn't slang at all. Maybe they were saying Marlboro Lights. I just didn't know what Marlboro Lights were. It's most likely that, to be honest with you. In my mind, looking back, I thought it was slang. Maybe they were just saying the brand on the box. I just didn't know it. So it's possibly that as well. I used to work at a home improvement store. I got to buy a freezer from our break room for $20. What the fuck? We were selling the same model in store for $250. So I have a mate who gave me an air purifier. It's one of the things I'm getting rid of in my next fucking Sordaigami thing. He gave it to me. He worked at Amway. Who knows Amway? AKA American Way. AKA non-pyramid scheme, potentially, but not pyramid scheme. So he worked there. I don't know if he still does. Maybe he still does. And he gave me an air purifier that on their books is worth like, I think it's $600. And he got it for me. No, not 600. Yeah, no, hang on. 60,000 Japanese yen. I suppose at the time it would have been $600. He gave it to me for my birthday. But he told me how much it cost him. I was like, how much did it cost? 500 yen. They was getting rid of stock. I was like, what? From 60,000 yen to 500. I've had that for years. Did it work? I don't fucking know. It kind of felt like a placebo because it just sits in the corner. You set it to auto. And every now and then it goes. And I was like, okay. The lights have gone from 4 green to 1 green, which means the air is apparently better. And I was like, okay. Definitely a pyramid scheme. It feels like one. I used to get really annoyed because I had a hairdresser here. She's had a baby since, so she no longer works. She used to try and sell me stuff because she was part of Amway. It helps for pollen season. I don't suffer from it yet, but unfortunately I'm getting rid of it now, augmented. But okay, I mean I'm indoors. I keep all my windows shut. I'm fine. But she, every time we'd have I'd go and get my hair cut, she would constantly try and sell me something, whether it's shampoo, like fucking hair conditioner, mousse, or any, like, look at this fan, isn't it cool? You should check this out, isn't this cool? I'm like, honey, just fucking cut my hair. I don't need anything but you know, because I didn't want to be like that, I'm like, oh yeah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, that's cool. It got to a point where I had to literally say, well, look, I'm here to cut hair. I'm not interested in this stuff you're selling me. And she was cool with it once she understood the boundary. But I can only imagine if you do Amway. So for those that don't know Amway, how the fuck do you explain Amway? It's like a subscription service where someone sells bulk stock to someone else and then they sell it to someone else. So the higher up in the chain you are, the more money you can make out of it. But it's basically just selling on goods to someone else. And the idea is that multi-level marketing, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. So it's the idea is that you eventually become the go-to for that product and then you filter it out to other people. So you sell it to someone and they sell it to someone else kind of thing, right? I can only imagine as a hairdresser how much you can make because you would get them in with like your clients with shampoo, conditioner and whatnot, right? And then from that, you'd be like talking to them, like imagine if your clients were like, I don't know, hostesses, which she used to do a lot of hairdressing for like hostesses, hosts and stuff like that as well. I'm like, you get them in on it, and then you say, you can make some money on this too. Yeah, if you just buy 5 from me and sell them on, you can make a profit. And that's how they would get them in. Maybe you look really innocent to Target. Well, evidently not, because I didn't buy shit. Amway is a pyramid scheme. We can't say that. I don't think that's ever been proven. If it was a pyramid scheme, it would be illegal, right? I did, however, my first year here, get taken to the main major person in charge of it all, which was this lovely lady. And it was in I think the place was near Toritsu Daigaku, which is near Shibuya, and she had this massive pad. I was there with my mate Todd, and he was invited, so I came along for the ride with him. And the party was great. This is what they do. They have a gathering and they get everyone in. They have a great party. Look how many people are here. Isn't it great? Isn't it cool? So many cool people. It's great. And then the party finishes, and then you're left on a table with 2 people to discuss what you can do for them and how they can make so much money. You could have parties like this too if you just make money. And my mate and I were both sat there like, we really liked the free alcohol. And they're like, yeah, but you could sell this for your business, for your customers. It's like, yeah, I could do that. Let me have a drink and think about that. That's basically what we did. So we just kept drinking more and more alcohol until we was too sloshed for them to get a sentence out of us. We had to get a taxi home. And I remember being in the taxi on the way back and just laughing. But yeah, it does happen. Amway soap side of things still operates. They do really, but they decide to have a side operation. There's another company as well that they're actually, is it not iHerb? Herbalife. At least they seem to be a bit better with some of the stuff they sell because it's trying to help with food and supplements and things. But they tried to get Nick and someone that was in his gym at the time. And I remember that I had to go to one of these meetings with Nick because Nick's not very confident of being smart. So he wanted me to basically be his thinker at the event. And we went to, the hotel was the place where the Godzilla statue is in Shinjuku. Taking advantage of time, showing people exactly augmented. And I remember sitting there with these 2 guys and I was like, you ain't getting shit out of us. Herbalife sponsors a pro sports team. Well, they've got enough money, mate. They've got so much money. They have so much money. I know it's MLM. I know Turtle. I know. And I could tell that just based on these guys. They've made an absolute killing in, I think it was Australia. They introduced it into Australia and another place. They'd introduced the whole thing there and made an absolute fortune. And they wanted to try and get into Japan because they saw potential for the fitness, which at the time was booming here. And obviously Nick being a massive face of like a Kyokushin karate here. Prime candidate for it. Computer working, big man? Unfortunately not, Pete. Unfortunately not. Well, it's working, but not enough to do any gaming, sadly. Well, I can probably still play a Risk game here and there, but unfortunately not Warhammer. Still waiting on it, mate. But yes, so we basically sat there and was like, yeah, oh, we can do that. Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Could be good. Give us your card. We'll get back to you. And then we went back to Nick's and drunk and had copious amounts of alcohol and laughed at it. But not before Nick got to have a nice cheeky free trip to America where they had this massive convention of Herbalife. It's the religion that everyone needs. And Nick got to have a great free business class trip, free hotel, free live event, free drinks, you name it. He fucking lapped it up. And 3.99, exactly. And he was like, oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, I'll think about it. And then he went back to Japan again. Unfortunately, after that, he never got invited back. But, you know, don't pass up a free opportunity. You just say, oh yeah, sounds like a cool idea. Can you please tell me more? Business class? Oh, yeah, tell me more, yeah. I'm interested. I mean, let me find out more. I could swear they're on the jerseys. That's true. Herbalife uses job Facebook groups to get recruit. I heard. And I've seen horrible stories of like actual places in is it New Orleans or somewhere in America where it's just completely been devastated by everyone putting a shit ton of money into it and just losing all their money. They put their life savings into it and lose it all. Yeah. How nice. Can you was you there, Augmented? Was you there at that time we did the Amway? I distinctly remember saying this sentence. at one point with my mate Todd. Was you there? You're not Amway, are you? Scam the Scammer sounds like a new content for the... It is. Well, I mean, I think some of the best channels... I was the one selling it to you. I fucking knew it. I knew I recognized you. I will say that if you do get an opportunity to go along to one of these parties, I highly recommend doing it. Just be aware that multi-level marketing, the whole point is to line someone else's pockets, not your own. As much as you think it is, it's not. Wine mums on Facebook community groups are easy targets. Wine mums? Is that a thing? Can I be a wine mum? How do I get to be a wine mum? I can be a wine mum. Does that mean I get to drink copious amounts of wine? I'll do that. Minus the MLM. By the way, do you think this multi-level marketing is a scam? What? Can you imagine asking them that straight to their face? Augmented has her hands in many different pies. Oh, I see. Rather, yes. You're a whiskey daddy. Yes. I'll take that. That's a nice compliment. Avon shut down here because it was a... Really? No, Avon shut down? Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that, Xavier. You lost all your money. You had your... Well, at least you lost your savings at 16. I'm hoping that the number of your age means that you didn't lose too much. The fact that you have savings at 16, bruh, you're fucking winning life. How did you hack that? I had no fucking savings at 16. How did you do that? Savings at 16? I think we've got a bit too much responsibility going on in chat here. What is this? I wish I could go back in time and meet you. I think wine mums, I mean, all my fucking savings went to DVDs because I had the 30% discount. I was a winning Chad at the time. I was like, look at my Lord of the Rings collection with my fine bookends. I think I lost $1,000. Imagine 16 years old. Oh yeah, losing $1,000 at 16. That hits. That's like $1 million. Savings at 16. I don't have savings at 20. Yes, Sam, the voice of reason. We know you. I just look at my Discord for proof of that. Unless you were on Shark Tank and got a big investment for your business. Oh, yeah. Shark Tank. I was about to think, what the fuck is Shark Tank? I don't remember. Yeah, that show, yeah. Your sister got debated into MLM too. They put a job ad looking for customer service attendants, and when she went to the interview, they started talking to her about products instead. Oh, bruh. That's the worst, man. Hopefully she's okay now, though. Mum's friend was in it, didn't pre-warn her. Shut up shop after she ordered the next month's stuff. Mate, that's how they get you, because you end up with all this fucking stock that you can't sell, and then it goes out of date, so you can no longer sell it because the best before's gone. That's how it works. You can make a lot of money if you're good at selling, and if you have the right audience that has a need for it, you can make an absolute killing on it, I'm sure. But yeah, you lose friendships over it, because most of the people that you're going to go to with this new product that you're trying to sell, you're going to go to your mates first. You don't save your coins, Paul? Do you have any idea how expensive it is to live in Japan? You must do, with a name like Yui. Save? Coins? Central Tokyo? Huh? Cameraman? These words don't belong in the same sentence. Mate, when someone pays me, it goes towards more gear to make the quality of the content better for you guys. Surely you have a bunch of 1 yen coins just lying around as savings. No, I do not. I did used to have this little guy. This little guy, which used to have chocolate coins in it. I used to use this. There we go. These are my savings that are falling over the floor. Every time I got a fucking stop looking at my eyes. There. Every time I got a 500 yen coin, I would slap that in here. So I'd feed R2D2. I didn't know there was money here, chat. I'm a rich man. How much can I spend today? Let's go. Dominoes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I've got Yonsen. 4,000 yen. Let's go. I can spend this today. What was that about savings? I don't even know if these are still usable. Huh? I got 2 different types of Goen coins. Oh, Go100 yen. Is that one still usable? That's old, right? That's the old one. It's Gyoza time, baby. That's the new one, right? It's got the silver in the middle. It's also upside down. I know you ADHD people are going to be like, oh my God, hold it up, right? All right. So you got this one here. That's the newer one. So shiny. The old one is still usable. Tell that to Chris's vending machine. That's the older one. I've been here so long, I've got the oldest currency in town. That is a Johnny Walker swing. You're right, Coco. Fuck me, you're a bad influence. That's a Johnny Walker. That's a Swingsworth. There we are. We'll call it that. Is it though? Hang on a minute. No, Johnny Walker was 5,000. You're wrong, Coco. You're wrong. 5,000 yen. We'll call it a Swingsworth. I'll deal with that. That sounds fun. Oh, it's a Swingsworth, mate. We're bringing English slang or a bit of UK slang into Japanese yen now. I'll have a Swingsworth, love. What? Nani? Swingsworth, innit, bruv? Know what I mean? Nani? Swingsworth? Swingsworth? Yes. It's 4 meals at Coco Curry. I'll have you know. Damn right. 8 times 500 yen Matsuya meals. Oh, that's a week's worth of lunches. I'll take that too. So, about that savings chat, what was he talking about, Yui? about saving money? My chat's literally spending my money. Right now that they know I have this much right beside me, they're like, oh, you could buy that. You should do that, Paul. Why don't you just buy, I don't know, you could buy 500 pairs of socks with that. Fucking what? I didn't even know they made 100 yen bills in Japan. They do. They make 2,000 yen bills in Japan as well, right? If I remember correctly. Will it get you a strong 0? It will, including the headache will come for free. That's money towards Mille Pizza. Ooh, Mille Fee Pizza. I'm disappointed last time because I asked you guys what pizza should I get. You made me get a meat feast, and I was just shitting for hours. That was the worst pizza experience I've ever had. It wasn't because of the hangover from the previous stream with Chris. It was your fault, and it was 100% the pizza and nothing else. Oh. I got some from my grandparents. I was like, this is usable. Is this usable? Exactly right. Whenever you see a new note, it's like, huh? Don't you roll your eyes at me, Dapper. I just wish that was the vending machines that can scan QR codes. I know. I actually managed to use a vending machine for the first time the other day with my my card, my debit card. Because I have ID. They call it ID here. So maybe I should educate some of you people that if ever you come to Japan. For starters, there's no such thing as a debit card here. You have a cash card, which can be used like a credit card. So when someone says credit card to you, credito card, you can use a debit card. They just don't realize that there is such a thing as a debit card here. IC card, thank you, Xavier. Yeah, there's an IC card. They call everything that's a card, they call a fucking credit card here. So you'll go into the shop. If you go into a shop and they say credit card, and you say no, debit card, they'll be like, huh? They won't know what it means. Just give them your debit card. I guarantee you it works the same as a credit card here. Okay? That's the first thing. The other thing is, when you say ID, it doesn't mean identification. They have an actual payment system here called ID, which you can pay for things and get points for. So when I'm shopping at places that accept ID, I'll say ID de onegaishimasu. I'll say I would like to play with ID. Pay with ID. And there's a sign on the back of the car that's like, let me see if I can. I had to learn this the hard way. Not embarrassingly. Japan. It's this thing. Let me open up the image on its own. Obviously, if you've got a bouncer that speaks English or is foreign, of course, they'll understand what ID means. But it's this thing. ID. Some banks do it, etc. And you can normally pay with your card, or if you've got access to it on your phone, you can pay via that. I had to learn, like, straight up, because people are very kind here, So you'll say to them like, because I was like, how do I say this? I had to say it in the grocery store. It's like, how do I, what, ID で ?ID カードキャッシュカードどうやって話してますか Like, how do you say this? And she was like, oh, ID? I was like, ID で She's like, yes. I was like, oh, okay. So ever since then, I learned, I was like, okay, ID でお願いします. And then they learn. But, you know, you have to learn these things. What's up, Side? I'm about to go on a break. Can you entertain chat for me quickly, Side? Did Side do a good job, chat? Did Side do a good job? Was he entertaining? Side? Did you let me down? Did you entertain chat? Did you? Oh, okay. You spammed corn at everyone. Is that what I'm seeing? Wonderful stuff. He said to Gamba, then Side knows the rules. Good man, good man. He told you to go to bed. Have you not already been to bed, Sam? You shock me. I don't know if he's still here. Pete, if you are still here, I have a question. And if he's not here, I'll ask you. Chair. Stay. I'm assuming he's not here. Because he's a very busy man. Shit, over here. Right, done. So, he is here? No, he was here. I don't think he's still here. He pops in and out of everyone's streams, okay? He's a funny guy. What game, if he was to come over and play a game with me, what game do you think would be good to collab specifically for him to educate me on? I want to know. Because he's like the retro master, right? He knows all his retro games. Stardew Valley? What a boring choice. What the hell? Sam, really? Stardew Valley? Need more energy than that. You know what, Min? Suikoden, I thought for a second there you was typing Suika. The Suika game. To train me. Jesus Christ. I mean, I've not seen the same game twice yet, have I? What is this? Hang on, we've got Stardew Valley, a fighting game. Suikoden, Street Fighter, Double Dragon. See, Double Dragon could be good. That's old school. Minecraft is good. Medieval Dynasty. I know you want that game. I know you want it. It Takes Two. Good for collab. Well, I mean, if he's up for it, we'll do one at some point. But I don't think he needs to be here for that. I'm trying to think what's a game that we could play when he's here. World of Ace Attorney, Ninja Turtles, Yakuza, with him here. Metal Slug, that could be good. Metal Slug, Connor's fucking goated at that game, by the way. I don't know. No, Yakuza wouldn't work. Yakuza, look, what's he going to teach me? It's literally just sit and watch the game together. That's not the same thing. I'm talking about, like, think of something like Mario, like old school Mario, or like someone said, Metal Slug, or the original Renegade or something, you know? Something that he knows a lot about, that he can give a bit of wisdom and share knowledge on. Paper, scissors, rock. Well, that's a great game. As long as we don't do that fucking bit that we was playing, if those that were there, we did play that live on an IRL stream. And the bit was like the paper, scissors, rock, and then doing that thing. I was evidently shit at that bit. RoboCop, that's reserved for Chris. Final Fantasy, one stream. One stream. I don't do many streams, I do one stream. Suika, okay, you want Suika. Here we go. Madden? Ah, that could be good. A Castlevania of some sort. I was never into Castlevania as a kid. I never got into it. That could be good. Suika would be fun. Isn't there a 2-player version of that now on Switch? Borderlands 3? What do you want us to be like, Connor and Mouse now? Black Wuka. Alright, Fabricio, calm down. Suika co-op is good. Oh, Mint, Breath of the Wild would be hilarious, but that'd be more about me teaching him to get into it, but yeah. I think if I played that on my stream, he would watch it, though. He might cringe at it, but he'd watch it. Jump King. Ah! That's not a bad one, Lexi, but I kind of feel like at some point I want to do a Jump King marathon where I don't stop streaming until I beat the game. Like what Connor did. If I had time to do it, that's the kind of thing that I would find funny. As a non-streamer, Pete likes a lot of games. He would find something, I'm sure. Exactly. I'd have to ask him what he'd be interested in too. Chain Together, if you can get 2 extra people. But this is like, Chain Together is a game that we would play online. I'm talking about here. I'm here. He's there. What game would he educate me on here? Like an educational stream to teach me how to play a game. It's a good time to bring him in when doing a marathon. True. More dating games with Pete. I told him about the dating games, and he was like, "Yeah, I could do that." I was like, "Yeah, you know, I can do them because I'm not married or anything." He's like, "No, I could do those games. I could play the dating games." I'm like, "Oh, really?" I would like to see him play one. I know he would cringe as fuck. I'd love to see the wife's reaction to him playing one. I think the easiest one is Knowledge or No Lady. That'd be the easiest one to see him play. Watch him somehow pull something out of his scarf. Factor, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Ghost Runner? What's Ghost Runner? Hang on a minute. Is that first person high intense shooter game thing? Oh, this game looked fun. I don't know. Has he played that? Riz Pete up game? Okay. Fire Emblem could be good. I can teach him about dating games. Look, the idea is that, I mean, you know us. It would be a stream. Urena thinks you're purely a romance game. Yeah, that's your fault, Coco. I saw you hanging around for an extremely long time. You guys, we're not going back there. I've already said my piece about that. I'm not raiding anyone ever again, okay? You're getting Connor, Mouse, Pete, Good or Ken, maybe Cahill, if she's online. That's it. I'm not sending you to anywhere new ever again after what you did to me. And I'll leave it at that. Dating game is for Paul to educate Pete. For Pete to educate Paul. What about Final Fantasy VI? You can't educate me on that. I grew up on that as well, mate. However, I think Final Fantasy VI would take significantly longer to beat than a dating game. That's the one thing. Dead by Daylight. Go in now. Have a nice one. No worries, Ellen. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend or had a good weekend. Why are you giving me the blue ball stairs? What's this? Portal 2. I have Portal 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever played them, though. I know the memes and everything, though. You can send us to Rockkun. I could. Rockkun's alright. Oh yeah, I can't send you to the Giri anymore either, because she's like, she has allowed Mudan to shit talk me, so I can't send you to Giri anymore either. Feels bad, man. No more Giri raids. I checked the rage stream. You sabotage yourself by featuring cringe clips. I did not sabotage myself. These are the only clips you fucking clip. I can only feature what you clip of me. We didn't do anything. It was your clips. Yeah, the clips that you made. Never played Portal. I have played Portal. I'm talking about Portal 2, they said earlier. My nephew used to be addicted to Portal. I know, it's a great game. Remnant 2, The Betrayal by Gira. I know. The suffering. And I'm meant to be filming them. Or her. At some point. I don't know, maybe I should just hand it off to Mudan, I think. I'm doing a shit job. I'll just ask if he's available then, I guess. Take off the feature on the clips. Well, I don't need to take the feature off on the clips. I just won't raid someone that I don't know anymore. Job done, isn't it? I need to replay Portal 2 one day. It was a pretty... Hey, Soup. You could have easily said in chat, oh, no, you should go and watch this stream. It's fucking hilarious. No, you just fucking let me cook. You just left me to die on that hill. You could have directed and shifted it in a different way. Said, no, don't watch this clip. That's not fun. No. Go and watch this bit. Go and watch him do BTS on this. Go and watch him do that. No, you just fucking let me die on that hill, didn't you? There was no support. You just let me burn. Just slag off Mudan. What about raiding Zen? I haven't raided Zen in a while, actually. I don't think she's live in the day here, though. Are we ending stream raiding people? No. I'm not. I'm just saying that when I raid Xavier, it's not going to be anyone new, because chat just like cooked me too hard. The professional streamer Pete experimenting with sorter streamers. Turns out if you stream for more than 4 hours, you are a pro streamer, right? Interesting. What? Fabricio, have you been drinking? What are you talking about? It was the first clip. You mean the most viewed clip that you guys have watched multiple times, not me. Sounds like I was backstabbed. I thought I had the community support to make me look good, and you just let me cook. You let me die on a hill. Never again. Not doing it again. You can trust us, Paul. I thought I could. Past tense. I could trust you, and now I can't. It's sad. Giri is 21 years old. I am surprised. What? She's not 21. She's 20. What are you talking about? But we are supporting you with good clips. No, you're not, Lexi. You're fucking ruining my image. That's what you're doing. Apparently. Hasn't Giri also said she was in college like 10 years ago or something? No. Well, you know, Chinese heritage, you know Chinese are very, very smart. You've seen all about them at young age. They can play piano and violin at the same time while doing maths. It's highly unsurprising if she was in college 10 years ago at 10 years of age. It makes sense. Paul blaming the community. I didn't build this community, Tell. This ain't me. This is you. You decided to stay. I didn't build it. I didn't build this. This is all you. What are you doing here? Go away. Leave me alone. Giri is a baby confirmed. What? That's even worse. Sometimes whenever she burns stuff, I'm like, oh my God, how? Wow. I will say that an Asian that burns rice is not the best look. Lord Sam Lexa. Clebe, how was your stream? I was very disappointed. I did not see many Kongs being collected. I came in and out and I was like, oh, look, oh, just let that O go. What's an N there? Oh. I thought you was a gamer. Chat was manipulated. See, look, even he blames the chat. See, look, he's blaming it too. He's blaming you too. It's your fault, see? Always your fault. We didn't start the fire. Sure. I'm not going to stand for this. You're all from Amway. Stop trying to sell me goods. How dare you? I'm not falling for your multi-level malarkey, Okay, that's what that stands for. Multi-level malarkey comments. I'm not standing for it. Get out of here. Prove you're not cringe, Paul. I do. I breathe. Therefore, not cringe. Easy. Job done. Next. Things certainly did happen during that streaming. That's for sure. Multi-level streaming? What? You bred? What does that mean? You bred? As in procreate? What do you mean by bred? Would you like to invest in your car's extended warranty? Sam, don't act like you've got money. Come on. I just have to go on my Discord. Are you good? Can you really fly to Japan? I'm worried about your spending habits. Do you have enough to fly to Japan? Did you buy the plane ticket already? The confidence this man has in being able to afford to come here worries me greatly. TARDIS with the voice of reason. All British men do is lie. Exactly. But they're white lies, which means they're good for you. Check and mate. But Paul, my product is completely free with just a $50 monthly subscription. Indeed, indeed. Carbohydrates bread or procreation bread? Exactly. I need to learn these words. The flight is already booked. Oh, shit, really? Did you have to get a return flight as well, Sam? Or were they okay with you just having a flight too here? Accommodation, house, my couch. You mean the couch that I'm getting rid of on the 23rd of this month? That one? They're white lies. Is that because you're white? Whoa, 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 TARDIS, whoa, whoa. Why you got to bring race into this, huh? What's this about? Bruh. How about instead of multi-level marketing, you create a cult? You want me to play that sheep's game, don't you? You just want me to play that sheep's game. That's why you're bringing up cult. Also, the NFT trend just seemed to disappear. Oh, the NFTs. Did anyone buy an NFT here? Does anyone own an NFT? Be honest. Coco, you're the worst enabler. What's this? There's a new Dewar's whiskey that's aged in Mizunara oak. It's quite good for the price. You're such an enabler. How's your floor? Well, I have a double bed that you can blow up. Not every fucking night, mate. I need to stream as well. You imagine this? A fucking drunk, passed out Sam behind me? Good lord. Cult of the Lamb, that's the one. I still don't understand NFTs. You don't need to. They're a scam. I only invest in share market. Good for you. That's good. All my friends in Web3 left. I know the word Web3, but I don't know what it means. Touche, Fatal. Does your stream count as an NFT? My stream is an NFT. This is the best moving NFT you've ever seen in your life. Let me just get the bunny outfit. One sec. I do have Bitcoin, but never an NFT. Mint, thank you so much for the 10. Mint bringing in the hype. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10, Mint. You like Bitcoin? Isn't Bitcoin supposed to be the only one that's stable? Hello, Matty. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to avoid all of these multi-level malarkeys that my chat is trying to spam at me to make me buy stuff that I don't need. Mint, an absolute mad lass, as always. Indeed. The wonderful mad lass we all know and love. Ha 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 ha, time to do a Paul Crypto rug. Stop it. NFT is more like no fucking thanks. I like that analogy. That's pretty good. What does that mean? Pog. Pog means, oh my god, that's amazing, I think, right? Isn't that what that means? This thing? Isn't that like, oh my god? Nah, Bitcoin is the universal token. That is why it has a stable demand. It's where it all began, right? They literally used to have Bitcoin vending machines here in Japan. And then some fucker ruined it for everyone. Have you considered buying a Johnny Walker Black Label? I've heard the bottle is quite good. Only if they sell it for no less than £130 for a 700 litre. Then I will consider it. Make a corn butter coin? That's still a thing. Play of the game? Yep. Thank you so much, Ked. You know it means play of the game. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I am selling Tupperware makeup cans, but I also need you to join my group. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about how good you guys are at doing multi-level marketing. Are you sure you're not part of Amway or Herbalife? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have an NFT? If I look on your profile picture, am I going to see a bunny or a rabbit or an ape? That's the one, isn't it? An ape. Even Justin Bieber had an ape for his profile picture. Sakurao whiskey? Sakurao? Sakurao? The fuck is Sakurao whiskey? Hang on. Oh, never heard of this before. Have I seen this label? Oh, hang on. No, go away. Oh, actually, no, let's show this. Why not? They put so much effort into this presentation. Innovation from tradition. Single malt Japanese whiskey. Sakurao. Aged in Sakurao. Togouchi? Okay. I mean, that's a beautiful picture. Where the fuck is Sakurao? Where the hell is that? Oh, Hiroshima. Oh, there you go. So that's in Hiroshima. Hibiki Japanese, yeah. Starjack, I haven't tried it. We did a stream. Does anyone remember how much it cost? I thought it cost something like 8,000 yen when I watched it before. I need to go back and look at my VOD. I'm pretty sure that when we looked it up on Amazon, it was worth 8,000 yen. I'm only seeing it going for like 13 now. Oh, Hibiki. Yeah, look, it's going for this. I'm pretty sure it was 8,000, no? Was it not 8,000 before? I'm pretty sure they're marking it up already. This could be another MLM. You're fucking right, it could be. Well, Hibiki will be. That's a beautiful looking box, though. Was it on sale? No, it was brand new. It just came out on the market. All of these, because like, if you look at any of these sellers, they're not going to be from Amazon anymore. They're going to be from like JoyLab or We Love Sake, yaha. Great brand name, by the way. I'm taking that. Patent pending. You can't use it. Yeah, they're not like Amazon.com anymore. If they were Amazon.com, most of them are normally 8,000. The Tesla tequila bottle is insane. What? The fuck is this? Oh, fuck off. Really? I quite like it. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool bottle. I'd have that as a background. I'd have that in the background. I don't usually drink tequila, so I'd have that as background. I think that's pretty cool. That's cringe? Bullshit. That looks like fucking Zeus's fucking thunderbolt. Full of like tequila. That's awesome. I'll tell you one thing I did see today as well. There's a Blade Runner edition. I don't know if it's in Japan. Blade Runner Johnny Walker. Oh, it looks like you can't get it in Japan. There's a Blade Runner version of Johnny Walker. I don't know what makes it Blade Runner. I guess it's meant to look like one of the pillars of the films. It's so good. It doesn't want to show you it. But yeah, it's like this anyway. Oh, you shut up? There you go. Tuck. Go away. Fuck off. I don't know what makes it a Blade Runner special. One earthquake and it's gone. Nah, bruv. I've got one of those buildings that was built in the right. Yeah, it is $1,000. Yes, it is, Sam. You thought that you spent too much on your black label. Fucking kid stuff, mate. The reason this costs £1,000, it's the director's cut. It's the director's cut. That's why. It's Blade Runner. It's not even the original Blade Runner. But I don't understand why it's special. a limited edition bottle of Johnny Walker to celebrate the launch of the 2017 release of Blade Runner 2049. What the fuck? So they used to go for 40,000 or 39,000. What? Oh, only 39,000 bottles were made. That's why. I only want, mate. You got to stop with these capital letters, Sam. You better take that caps lock off, bruv. It looks like it kind of looks like Harrison Ford. What, when he was 40 or 80? I'm guessing it's because there's only 39,000 made in the world. Yes, I'm 21. But that means it's literally just Black Label with a different bottle. That's ridiculous. Oh, bottled at 49%. So it's bottled at 49% for the 2049. That's why. So it's a stronger version of a standard Black Label, but it's still a fucking Black Label. So that's why. If Johnny Walker wants to sponsor me, I'm fucking down. I don't think... Are you allowed to get sponsors from whiskey? Is that allowed? XR, what the fuck is that? I do love a cheeky green label. I know you're here, Coco. I know you keep bringing it up. I do love my green label too. Don't. Why is the gold the same price as the green, though? That's unusual. Cheeky blue. We love you. Anyway, we're not... This is not a drinking stream. Stop it. Stop making me look like I'm relishing alcohol. I'm not window shopping alcohol. Caps lock only, chat. No. No. Turn the caps lock off or you get timed out. There's also a 500 milliliter bottle called Johnny Walker Sweet Pete. I should get that for Pete for his birthday, but he didn't do whiskey. I did actually see in America you can get Blue Label in 200 milliliters. We can't get that in Japan. I was shocked. So a slightly higher alcohol content, but 5 to 6 times the normal price. Exactly. Because it's limited. So whiskey enthusiasts will pay more. So what you need to do is buy it, leave it on your window, and let it evaporate so the bottle becomes nothing, but unopened. So it'll be worth even more because it will be left with nothing but the evaporated air of 49% whiskey. So when you open it up, drunk instantly. I know a YouTube sponsor by a whiskey company called the Korean Englishman sponsored by a whiskey. No fucking way, really? Great channel as well, by the way. I didn't know they were sponsored by a whiskey company. That's nuts. We are not an alcohol stream. Don't you start with me, Frozen Mexican. Great food, by the way. 200 milliliters is so small. 200 milliliters is a safe amount for streaming, Fabricio. Allow it. I love Paul streams. He's either drinking, talking about drinking, or drinks online. Fuck you. You're not wrong, though. That's the problem. Bro, I spent more on whiskey than my own car. Well, hang on a minute. Whoa. What car? If it's a Tesla, I'm worried. Why is whiskey your favorite drink? Genuine question. I just like it. You know, I like the taste. I've always liked the taste of whiskey. I don't like drinks that make me feel bloated. For some reason, I feel that when I get older, I might end up switching to something like gin or vodka. Potentially. I feel like there's a potential for that to happen. But for now, I just like the taste, the smell, the aroma. I think whiskey it's nice. It's a good old man's drink. Chris was sponsored by that sake. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Trax. We don't talk about that. You mean the sake bottle that I brought over for him when he showed up on my VOD? He came over. We did drink it together. The one that he poured out this much on the first pour. Kenobi, by the way, for those that don't know. Whiskey is delicious like liquid candy. I wouldn't go that far, but okay. It's like the Haribo of alcohol. You spend more than 30k on whiskey. Why would someone need a 5-litre bottle of whiskey or any alcohol? This is true, Michael. You don't need it. You don't need No one needs alcohol. Monkey Shoulder's good. Monkey Shoulder's great, Triax. I do like Monkey Shoulder too. And Monkey Shoulder's quite reasonably priced as well, to be fair. Isn't there a Haribo gummy made with alcohol? You mean the ones that Nick and I made? We used to get gummy bears and just let them infuse with alcohol. Let them sit in his fridge. Those ones, you mean? We had some wild times. You sure about that, Paul? You know what? I need to get that fucking sound effect. You sure about that? You sure about that? I need to put that on my my soundboard at some point. I did get another. I haven't put it on my soundboard. Where did it go? Hang on. I need to add this to my soundboard. Hang on. Let me go to my Road Central station. Not sausages. That will never have to be on my soundboard. Trust me. Maybe I can put this here. Sure, let's put it there. Bear with me. I'm going through my drives to find a cheeky little sound effect. Loading. Did I put it on this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's good. I like this one because it's got her voice and his voice. So if I'm playing a game, and you can imagine this, I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. It's getting intense. Hang on. Can we get music? Do I have intense music to play? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm about to take down a boss. I've died a bunch of times. We're hyping it up. I'm like, what the fuck is gonna go? What's happening? Let's go! Bring out that Neo. This is what I need. I need you to spam this. That could be my next spam quote. I might even throw in just the cheeky "he's beginning to believe." And whenever I'm playing a game and I'm like getting hyped and I'm like, I can beat this boss. And that could be the one. What whiskey am I having today? Coco, why do you act like I drink whiskey every day like it's my water? No. Let's play this when you don't want to finish the bottle. What, that? Or the music or both? Jesus. Don't you? It's not that I don't want to. It's my body doesn't want me to. Whiskey is like bread for Paul. It is not like bread for me. How dare you? Although it is the holy blood. Yes, that is Sam's. Okay, Sam had this made, okay? This is not me. Sam had that made. I did not have that make. I did not make that. Sam had that made for me. It should also be a chat redeem. It will be. It will be. I don't know if I prefer this. Or. Hang on. Bring that back. There's no reason for that not to be there. Or I could just do it with just Morpheus. I have just Morpheus as well, right? Where is he? I think just Morpheus for chat makes more sense. Sound effects. There you go. That would do. Can I do that as a one shot? Exit out of that. Replay? Not loop. Toggle, hold. One shot. I think, is it one shot? Hell yeah. I'll bring that in as a chat one. No more alcohol, nopers. Yeah, you're right. Your mind says yes, but your body says no. What, you are, Kelly? What the fuck? Since you mostly have your whiskey neat, might I suggest getting Glencairn. Hey, that's a good one. Good glasses too. Yeah, I know. I'm happy with my Johnny Walker glass. Hello, thank you very much. 200th anniversary limited edition design. I'm happy with that. I'm only drinking Coke out of it, but still. DJ Man Paul. No, wrong button. What is the best snack food to eat with whiskey? Everything. I think once you drink enough whiskey, all food tastes good, right? Haribo, pizza, burgers, crisps. Everything is great with a bit of whiskey. Karage senpai. Yeah, karage is pretty. I mean, you're talking about highballs though, right? Highballs, not corn. Fuck off. That's the one thing that's not good. Unless it's popcorn. I'll allow that. Hard cheese? Nah, mate. If I'm having hard cheese, I want red wine. Is it red wine? Is it red wine or white wine that goes good with cheese? Because red wine normally goes good with red meat, right? And then white wine goes good with fish. Or sake goes good with fish. But for cheese, is it red? Dark chocolate with a Highland whiskey. Ooh. Whiskey and a crawfish. You said a bad word there. Fish? Bruh. That's a naughty word. We don't use that word. These nuts? What do you mean these nuts? Smoked nuts is delish. What? Depends on the wine variety and the type of cheese. That's true. I know it keeps banning you from saying it. It's a type of whiskey. Allow it. I'll allow it, Starjack. I have not had the coffee whiskey version of it. I have had the company's version, and that's shit. It's too cheap for me. I'm not even a fan of the one they sell that's got the Henry VIII one from Sapporo. That whiskey's really it's not very tasty either. The fish hate me. I don't hate the fish side. They hate me. They hate my taste buds. A good 70% limp with a Johnny swing would be amazing. Prove it, Coco. Prove it. Chat needs an alcohol intervention. I think chat knows. Yeah, I think chat's a bit more alcoholic than me, to be honest with you. Let's be honest here. Ikasuremi? Ikasuremi? Indeed, indeed. And I do have water as well. I'm just running out of Coke here. I feel called out. With a name like Dead Drunk Gamer, I wonder why. Yoichi is probably the only good one from that banned whiskey name brand. I don't even know. I don't think I've had that one. I don't hate all seafood, no, TARDIS. I love sushi. I've had sushi. I was raised on fish fingers. Sashimi's fine. I just don't really like cooked seafood, really. Cooked seafood or seafood with bones in it. So if it's sashimi, but it's like all the bones are still in it, I'm not a fan of that. But I don't like chicken with bone either. So I can eat it if I need to. I've had ribs with bone and stuff, but I'm just not a huge fan of like stuff with bone in it. Didn't Pete say he's going dry for a... We all say we're going dry, Dapper. We're always going dry, okay? If we speak it, we believe it, and it comes true eventually. Although I'm fairly certain, Pete, as far as... Well, no, hang on a minute. Didn't he go out the other day? I thought I saw a stream the other day where he said he went out the night before. Did he not? Collect G1 toys. Do you have a favourite? Rotary, I loved the Transformers movie. Obviously, I had Rodimus Prime because my brother already took Optimus Prime. So I was like, I don't want to be the same as my brother. So for me, it was all about Hot Rod. And my brother was all about, Optimus Prime. And I secretly loved the movie when it came out because I was like, ha, my guy survived. Mine lived. Therefore, mine's better. Although I will say, Galvatron, fucking, he was sick. Like the update from Megatron, he was so cool with his fucking cannon. I don't like the blue fishes. They sometimes have small bones in them and scales even in sushi. Yeah, no thanks. You hate the feeling of biting down on bones. Thank you, I'm not the only one. Yeah, we're not being dirty here. We're talking about fish. Get your mind out the gutter. Are you going to take Pete out for IRL and spend his money? I don't know about that. He's still got to do Connor and Chris. I know what I would like to do, but the problem is if it would be allowable. Nothing illegal, but I know that IRL is not as easy as it used to be. Shouldn't your favourite be Megatron to spite him? Well, no, I still want to be one of the good guys, Jackal. Not that bad. If it was going to be one of the bad guys, it would probably be Soundwave. A lot of people liked Soundwave when I was growing up because he had all the different cassette animals that came out and he had a cool voice. Only whiskey I don't quite like is Canadian whiskey. Shots fired at Geary. Some fish, mind you, she doesn't do whiskey anyway, right? I mean, she does. Some fish I wouldn't eat when there's bones in it. See, I'm not, and yet I'm the one that gets all the hate. I always get hate by all the guys, like, you don't eat fish. They always take the piss out of me. It's like, Natsuki doesn't eat fish, by the way. Fun fact, he hates fish. But he'll eat some kinds of tuna, but usually not a lot. I like gyoza with Ryu. Yui, you're just asking for a fight with Giri if you say that. Has anyone said that in her chat yet? I want someone to say that in her chat. What do you think of Ryu? She'll probably say, I don't mind it, it's alright. And yet when I said it to her, she was like, get that fucking shit out of my fucking sauce. We have the fish called skate. Oh, I've heard of this fish, yeah. Really fermented. You like grilled tuna. Grilled tuna, though, would stink. You have the green bike that turned into a helicopter. Nice. I ain't talking shit, I'm vegetarian. Oh, you really didn't know that side? Gag reflex. Scrimba. It's more of a gag reflex. If I eat one that I know I don't like, it just... Especially if it's got bone on it. I think... You know... How best can I say my reaction when I have this? Have you ever eaten food with hair in it? How do you react? I'll wait. Swanton speaking truth there. Send it back and leave. Right, I think that's... You understand that, yeah. I think that's probably the easiest way to understand is that's how I feel with fish. For me, it's like eating like a bit of hair in my food. Hair, human hair, human hair. Like getting some of that in my food. Like, that happens to me with fish. Some fish. But I'm usually fine with most sushi. It's more fish that have bones in them. As soon as I like even hint bone, like any kind of crunch or anything, it's just like, ugh. Just gets to me. The sound of... I've seen that video, Turtle. I know what you mean. I've seen that. I've just realised I haven't gone to the toilet in a while. I'm going to the toilet. I will see you in a minute. Enjoy my talk of hair talk. Too many Dr. Ballards. It's not fair. Has anyone else done a search and checked their name to see what other people are like with their name? You really should. Actually, no, you shouldn't. It's quite depressing when you find out that everyone else with your name has been very, very prestigious and has a career in doctorates. Scarily so in my case. There seems to be a lot of Dr. Paul Ballards. If you do find one, let me know. I'm the only schmuck that ended up in front of a camera. You have some thoughts about that, by the way? I really do. Can't wait to hear them. I'm just not very good at doctoring. Maybe I'm a doctor of editing. People seem to forget I am a cameraman, but I'm also an editor. My name is unique, not many at all. Oh, you lucky devil. You say that, but I guarantee my name used to be unique growing up. My surname is Ballard. Never heard the name anywhere. Wasn't anywhere growing up. Then suddenly, I think there's one character of colour in The Matrix called Ballard, and suddenly the world was full of them. It's like The Matrix brought my name to life. There is only one other person with my name in Australia. Oh, really? She's the whole of Australia? No one else has your name? You didn't... Your family just... What? What? Your family were like, nah, we'll take your surname. What? About the same age as me and has a similar degree as mine, but from a different uni. There was another in front of the camera and the judge. Dapper, you fucker. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Paul Ballard. We don't talk about that one. Side, you have to watch yesterday's stream to see what we went on a very, very long tangent about that. You missed it. My name is unique too. Tasmanian baby, yeah. I've looked up my name and the fifth one was me, unfortunately. Oh, really? Well, that means you're famous. It's great. My favourite kindergarten teacher had the surname... Really? What did they teach? Just kindergarten is everything or anything in particular? My surname doxes me to a certain region of the world due to the spelling. That makes sense. Don't dox yourselves, guys. I'm not saying that. I'm not telling you to say your surname on my stream. I'm saying, have you looked up your name and found anything? Yeah, go VOD dive inside by all means. Apparently there are more with my surname in Scotland, Ireland, and USA. Really? I think a lot of Ballards in America, more so than England. I know two other people with the same name as me. One is my college friend, and the other is my fiance's cousin. Good lord, that's super close. No, not famous, just surprising, I guess. Really? Really, Christy? Are you not secretly someone that we should know? Are you from a Marvel series? Have we seen you in a film? Are you a superhero? You can't hide your identity for too long here. We're not that silly. Or stupid, for that matter. A friend in uni found the first result for their name on Google. It was an adult film star's website. Well, shit. That would be... I don't know how I would feel about that, looking up your name and finding out that there's someone else with the same name that's a porn star. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Especially if they're not good. That'd be even worse. Have you ever done MyHeritage or something like that? I haven't, no. I'm no Marvel, but I'm listed on IMDb. Oh, look at me, dead drunk gamer. Really? You got some claim to fame on the old IMDb. Did you put your own name on there? Is that a little bit of self-credit, or did someone put that on for you, eh? My name is a common one, so I found many people with my name, even famous. Oh, really? Okay, you got me. I'm Julia Roberts. I fucking knew it. Really? You're naming yourself after the Mexican film with Brad Pitt? Of all the things. That's like one of your worst films you've ever made. Why? We do have an employee with the last name Ballard. What the fuck? I'm not your staff. How dare you say that, Mint? That's not true. That's impossible. Do you think you're as white as Connor? No. Because he has a rare disease that makes his blood weird. So I think that makes him whiter in that sense. However, I think I do give him a run for his money here. I'm definitely whiter here, but his face is more paler. But my body, like on the arms especially, is definitely like, if you want to know if you've got a tan, or if you don't think you've got a tan, or if you're unhappy that your tan's not strong enough, just stand next to me and do a side-by-side comparison. And this is like, you can use this as a white card if you do video, okay? Telling you now. I'm literally translucent. Like, look, it's like, I don't need a blue screen. I just hold my hand up and it just disappears. My ancestry is a mess. Oh, God. Probably mine too. But is the porn star one better looking? I don't know. I don't have one. But that's a good question. It's all official and unofficial credits from end credits. Oh, interesting. Sounds like a Ballard is getting fired. Oh no. Connor is haemophilia. He doesn't have haemophilia. He is haemophilia, D. Is that right? He is haemophilia. If we get rid of Connor, we can get rid of haemophilia all over the world. It's hard really to know, like, when we put him through things like, is it safe or not? Because we don't know how his blood's going to react to doing stuff. So, and it's not a severe case, he says, but I don't know, like, how do you know how severe it is unless you test it? You know, it's always tricky. If you swapped body and head, it'd be perfect. I don't remember what I said before to mirror that sentence, but that's weird. Okay. Last I checked, our employee is a female, unless Paul is saying something. All right, guys. You got me. This is a VTuber model. I'm using a voice changer. Okay, you got me.
My actual voice is really this. This is my real voice. I've been playing you the whole time. Sorry. Got me. What can I say?
If you... are we playing Who is More Caucasian? We are not. It's impossible to play online, unfortunately. Paul needs to come to New Zealand in the summer. That would be great. If it's less hot than Japan, hell yeah. Have you seen that clip with Conan O'Brien talking about his ancestry? I have not. You can change extra for being a waking white card. I mean, a walking white card is an extra feature. It is an extra feature. It comes like for free when you hire my services. Paul is actually a hot 20-year-old woman. I'm literally the woman at the top of the tower in Jump King. That's me. Okay? Paul made a VTuber model that pale. Pauline Ballard. Oh, I know it's Pauline Ballard. That voice gives me PTSD. Why? You cannot
associate this voice with Doki Doki Literature Club, okay? You can't, no. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to associate this voice with that game from now on.
Because I've used it in another game recently. I would have been more concerned if you revealed to be the other Paul Bear. Yeah, so would I. Fucking hell, can you imagine? Like identity crisis. Me as him and I am him. And we did actually flee England to escape the law. I'm sure people know what we're talking about. And if you don't look up the name Paul Ballard, because I might appear now, but I'm not the only one that appears. Someone that's born in the same age, born from the same area as me, the same year as me, not the same birthday as me, but close enough to be confused as me, did some pretty horrendous stuff in his life, and it's not cool. And he was on Disney as well. What is it with fucking kids and Disney? Why do they always fucking go weird? My son's learning English from YouTube, and now he not... What do you mean he mocks the English accent? In what sense? What English accents are you showing him? It better not be mine, because I'm definitely not kid-friendly. Imagine being the other Ballard. Imagine being a volunteer. Paul has a split personality. Well, I am a Gemini Lord. I mean, that's yeah. Do I have a Wikipedia? Yeah, I don't think I do. Like, Deck found me on a Wikipedia, but every time I've searched, I never come up. But she's like, she even took a still picture of something saying it was me. This is what comes up when I type. Oh, no, move you over here. This is the one that you don't want to look up. This is the one that shows various ones. Look, I don't show up at all. You've got a character that got more popular when this guy showed up. This is Josh Whedon's series with a very hot Elijah Dasku. I'm an athlete. Yeah, this is all me, but that one. The only one with the same fucking birth year as me. I'm Canadian. No pictures, you'll notice. You're not a doctor. No, I was in the rugby as well. I'll take that. Rugby's better. Well, hang on a minute. Did he win? Not had many fucking matches for someone that played rugby. Yeah, but I don't show up on there. The Rings of Power? What? Paul Ballard is an actor who portrayed sour-faced dwarf in the Prime Video original series The Lord of the Rings of Power. I can assure you, I am not a sour-faced dwarf. Okay, I'm not 5'7". I'm 5'8". Fuck off. I know what you're going to say. Oh, you're that sour-faced dwarf. I remember you, yeah. Yeah, shut up, Fabricio. I fucking knew it. You, between you and TARDIS, it's going to be one of you. I knew it was going to be one of you. Oh, I remember you, yeah. You're that sour-faced twat from that series that no one liked. That was my secret to try and get in front of the camera, yeah? Paul Ballard, 2008. What's this? Nihongo? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is me. That is me. Look at the hair. Mate. This is me. I am him. I'm on Wikipedia, baby. Oh no, he's hot. Sam, take notes. You know what? I remember these glasses. Look, I told you I used to have a beard. I can finally show you. See, look, I've got these weird tufty bits of beard here. And then you had ginger hair. Why did I think this collar was good? And this jacket would have been a suede jacket that I made black. What's going on here? Mate, this is my phase. Have you never had this phase when you was a kid? You never had this phase? What in the Japanification is this? You know what pisses me off the most about this picture? I fucking loved these glasses. It was made by Ralph Stone, I think was the name of the company. This is real. This is real. I think this was one of my MySpace pictures. Look at that hair, though. Look at it. It's so good. And these glasses got broken because someone sat on them during a Uniqlo team building event. I got so fucking pissed. Did you look like this when you lived in Japan? No. This is when I was in England. My God, look at... This is why they say, why do you shave your chest? I look like I've got spider's legs on my fucking... My hairy chest is basically spider's legs. Look at it. Hello, Mr. Hungry. Did you decide to chat at the worst possible time? my face. 80s hairy chest. You got heads. No, this is like spider's legs. That's basically my hairy chest. I look like I've got spider's legs. Why is this in here though? So I don't have... That's not fair. I don't have a Wikipedia, but I have a Wikipedia Commons. Interesting. Hair is screaming. Can you speak to the manager, Karen? Mate, this is 2008. This is before Karen's existed. Karen stole my style, okay? This is Emo Paul. Emo Paul, baby. Chat, do I need to download this and make this an emote? Does this need to become an emote, you think? Should we embrace the Karen pool? All right. I'll download this. Well, let's embrace the emo pool. Oh dear. Can I download this? Why is Firefox is jumping at me? What does it mean? I'm down. Fuck it, I'm down. I'm not ashamed of my past. It made me who I am today. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. All right, downloaded, baby. CM Paul. No. Actually, yeah, maybe CM Paul Karen. Should be that. And the beautiful thing is, it's got a white background, so I can actually erase the background. Let's see if we can do this live. Can we do this live? Where did that download go? It went there. Open downloads. Let's see how easy this is to remove the background. This is like my Yakuza phrase, right? I look like Yakuza here, no? Isn't this my Yakuza outfit? Let's see if we can make it bigger. Super resolution. I think I can actually make this full screen, right? Let me see. Hang on 1 second, chat. There you go, that's better. Yeah, that made it a little bit better. And then, yeah, this is my Yakuza. This is totally Yakuza 0, no? With this outfit? Are you kidding me? Bruh. How do you get rid of background? Remove background? That's going to get rid of here, though. There's going to be some trouble here because there's no separation. Yeah, it's not going to work. So what we need to do is go in, do that, and then bring back some of the collar. Mask it. Other way around. Oh no, I can do that. Just reverse it. And then nope. Fucking hell. I'm pushing buttons. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. It's a bit hard to get. I don't know where the collar would be for that. Let me just put this here for a second. Maybe about there, maybe? Not bad. To refine, maybe give it a bit of softness. Lower the expansion. The hair's a bit too white there, though, isn't it? It wouldn't look good with the background. I just want to see what's possible first. A little bit too much white in the hair. Because you kind of need it poking out, right? You need that sort of peacock style with the hairstyle. It's my Cowboy Bebop days. Frozen. I wish everyone thought like you. Unfortunately, they want to think of the worst possible thing. So, no one else thinks that way. Everyone else thinks this isn't Cowboy Bebop. This is Karen Paul. I think maybe I should make that a bit bigger there. How do I get rid of that white, though? I subscribe. Maybe, can I use this to get rid of more? Is there a tool that erases just color in this? Smart erase? No, I've already used that. Will that get rid of that? No, don't get rid of me. I'm trying to get rid of that. Oh, that's why. That's getting rid of the whole image, though. But we'll see. We'll see. Need some of the Goldilocks there. I mean, I could technically put a layer over it, or no, that's too much. I could technically put like the true YouTuber line around it. That would also help. Like you do a white outline around it. Paul looks like he's going to sing Single Bed. This is a longer way to do it, bruh. I'm not a photographer expert, okay? I just do it the way I do it. You do you. Old man does him. It's not really softening it much, is it? It says there's a... That looks good. That's alright. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I could technically duplicate, merge, and create like a stroke around it. Obviously, I know there's a little bit there in the hair still. And therefore, when it's in chat, it pops a bit more. Because it's got to look good. Old Paul would have been a top host. Fucking let's go. I agree. Fuck yeah. I mean, that'll work better. Obviously, I need to get rid of that. What's going on there? Sausages, bangers, mash. You fucking name it, sunshine. Let's go. No. Let's not go. Erase. No, not smart erase. I want erase. Get rid of these weird little artifacts. I'm sure I have other pictures on my old computers that I can find that look just as good as this. Because this was a phase for a very long time. I had a lot of amazing photos used with this look of Paul. We just need to believe, chat. Together, we can become Kiwami. I think maybe even this is too much on the edge here. I think it needs to come out a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a bit better. Yeah, looks good. Can we go down that memory lane? We can't because it would be on another drive somewhere else. Is there one with a net shirt? There is not. I'm not that bad. Fucking hell. Calm down. I wonder if there's any information here though. Oh, there is. There's more information in the skin. That'd probably be better, right? Bring them down a bit. It's a bit too contrasty. It's a shame I can't get more of that information back. Hey, you talking to me? You want to be top Yakuza? This should be my VTuber PNG model. You want to talk to me, eh? Scumbag? You want some of this? You can't handle the truth. What are you drinking, huh? What's the finest whiskey you want in town, huh? This should be my VTuber PNG. 100%. Make the mouth open too? I can. You can do that easily, by the way. You just do the old South Park style, right? You go, hang on. Pen. Mouth to jaw. I'm doing it super rough. Super rough. Let's go here. I know I'm killing people that are like actual proper people that know how to use this software, and I'm like, for that I'm sorry. But you know, YOLO. We're doing this live for fun. It ain't that deep. Needs to be more like a box mouth, right? And yes, I do have trout lips, okay? They do go down at the edges on the side. I used to get taken the piss out of and bullied for that in school. So if you're doing that too, how dare you? The beard has to move. It's more of a sort of like that. Right. It's like that. Oh. Why did you move? Hang on. Go back. Go back where you were. You were there. All right. So I'm going to duplicate that now to be safe. But yeah, now we do that. And then I'm going to select it. And use that as the mask for this guy. So now that becomes the mask. And then you do another one underneath it, I think it is. No, wrong one. Stop fucking moving the ones I don't want to move. There we go. What do you want, huh? You talking to me, punk? You talking to me? You want some sunshine? You fucking want to be shanked? Oh, fucking do you, sunshine. There you go. It's the best model you've ever seen in your fucking life, love. If we want Paul Host, we needed to order Dom Perry. Yes, you do. Look, where's the support for this, bruh? Like, look, I'm showing my most embarrassing moments. The least you can do is be nice, huh? Why am I doing this, eh? This isn't fair. Why am I sharing this? This isn't fair. Where's the love? Where's the support for this? Oh, I'm just getting chastised and being called a Karen. This will go into 8 terabyte thingy elements. I'm not going to call that fucking Karen. That can be CM Paul Kiwami. Or whatever that fucking Yakuza game's called. Because even a Karen wouldn't wear that. They wouldn't wear like they wouldn't wear. I could change the color of the cardigan. Or the cardigan, the fucking collar. Unfortunately, I'm not in control of that. That is up to the discretion of Twitch. I can share it with them and say, hey, put this on my channel. But I'm not at a level where like someone like Giri can say, upload this. And they go, yes, yes, madam. For me, it's like, you can wait a few days. So you'll have to wait for it. Let me just save it here. PNG, so I can make the background's got to be important as well. It's also not square. Bear with me. Yeah, they want it to be a square when you do emotes. So 8 terabyte elements, emotes, Yakuza Paul, PNG. Why do I feel like this emote's going to pop off? Just because you're so supportive of me. You're so nice. I truly love that you guys really support me. You know, I feel so thankful. It's like, it's not because like, you know, you want to take the piss out of me. You just really, 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 really want to show love. I get it. New raid emote to go with my amazing Riz game clips. I'll delete all of them. if that means I don't get a bad image, sure, I'll just delete them all. Fuck it. I might stop featuring them from now on. Maybe that's a better idea, right? Then I don't have to worry about being embarrassed by anything. Viewers rewards, emotes. Good standard emotes. Kiwami. Elements. Emotes. Okay, nearly there. Kiwami Paul. Kiwami Paul. What a fucking name. Oh dear. Is it gonna load? Is it going through? It's gone through? Oh my god. So it will look like that in chat. And it will be Kiwami. I can make it animate with a mouth going up and down. But you'd have to figure out what you want it to say. Oh my god, it's already available. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that cleared already? Are you fucking for real? If you refresh your stream, you already use it. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does that one get cleared immediately? Why does that get cleared immediately? What the fuck? Unless you want one with just the head, is that enough? Is that clear enough? Is that better? Do you prefer it like that, or would you want just a close-up of the face? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it better like that, or is it better with the with the face? By the way, you was here. By the way, if you're here in chat, how many are you here? How many? The outfit is necessary. True, it wouldn't be Kiwami if it didn't have the outfit. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay, all 147 of you, you were here when this happened. You were here. Have I got to change my channel's profile picture to this? Oh, the outfit is integral. Okay. Well, you can enjoy it. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Well, I'm glad you guys can enjoy my childhood. Now, I've shown you mine. You must show me yours. You don't understand Kiwami or Yakuza? The game Yakuza has a series. It's called like Yakuza Kiwami. So that's Kiwami Paul because he wears a jacket with a long collar as well, and shades. Oh my god, really? But I honestly think that needs to be my VTube PNG model, right? I don't know how to rig a PNG model to move, but if I could, that would be it. It would have two faces, one static, and then when I talk, you know it has to move when you talk, right? So when it talks, when it goes up, the mouth would come open. So hello, Drunk Papa. You've come at just the right time to enjoy the new emote that we discovered on a very, 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 very old Wikipedia. The Kiwami Paul. Kiwami Paul show Ada Ada. No. Oda Oda. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why the fuck did I read that as Ada Ada? What the fuck? Maybe I am a female in disguise. Jesus.
I am a female. Why did I just say Ada Ada instead of
Oda Oda? Oh my god. We need an Ada Ada sound emote now. No, we do not. You have enough female streamers like doing that whole thing for you. You're not getting an Ada Ada from me. Bruh, you got one already. Oh my god, Soup. That is just whoa. Let him cook. Soap. No. Put that emote next to me on both sides. I think the JoJo emote with Kiwami and then JoJo again. I think that works. Don't need two of me, just one of me with that next to it. I think that's a good raid. I think that works. There we go. I think that works. Paul has entered the chat. No, other way around, Hyperactive. Just three. That's right. This one here. This is right. This one here. Kidarui. If you can get a bunch of people spamming JoJo, Kiwami JoJo, so all the JoJos line up with just a picture of me. Now we're talking. You have to refresh, Fabrizio. Refresh. It's literally just become available, so. Exactly, JoJo time. I don't know why it's not showing up. Sorry that didn't show up on the full screen. It should be available. Where is it? Oh, is that off screen? Hang on. Thank you for the JoJo, though. Can I center it? Center to screen. I'll replay it. Is that why? Hey! There we go. That's the JoJo. So that full screen was slightly off center. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Happy Sunday, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Foxy, we just discovered a very, very old picture of me from 2008. That was quite interesting. And now it has become an emote, immortalized within my chat, forever known as the Kiwami Paul. You had to restart the app for it to show. Exactly. Yeah, if you restart the app, it will show if it's not showing for you. The Kiwami Paul. This is honestly really cool. I know! In fact, I should probably make a version that it shakes as well. I should make a version of it shaking between the gogo. Really. Paul has entered the chat. Well, you know what? If ever you see me on Pete's stream or Connor's stream or anyone else, anywhere else, if you ever see me start typing and then suddenly there's a random Paul that enters the chat, you can start spamming that. There you go. That's your secret. Paul has entered the chat. Go. Are you repeating that to try to make it stick? I'm repeating it because I find it fucking hilarious, Dapper. It's like, what the fuck? Who knew 2008 Paul would help create something really silly for 2024 Paul? How many years ago is that? That's nearly 20 years ago. That's 16 years ago. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that, Lim. Thank you. That's 16 years ago, chat. That's 16 years ago, that picture. I like that with the wings. Works perfectly. Wait, does this now mean I am part of the Paul lore? I asked if you had a wiki yet. Maybe, Turtle. Maybe. We'll see. Depends what people clip, because they wouldn't fucking clip this because there's not enough Risen game. Be too stupid and boring to clip this and feature it on a channel to show people. Mind you, no, this is still embarrassing. I would not want this to be clipped. Fuckers. You need to draw me? Well, apparently you don't need to draw me. Let me see. I don't think there's anything else on this computer. I don't think I have anything on my drives. Oh, what a shame. But these are pictures that would have been on put on Wikipedia when I had a MySpace page and I was doing music on there. Because there wasn't a lot of people doing... Laz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. There wasn't a lot of people doing Japanese music on original Japanese music on MySpace at the time. Or Japanese for that matter. Oh, there's no more? Really? Is that it? Oh, I was wondering if there'd be more, but alas, that's the only one that comes up for this one here. It's the only one that comes up for Wikimedia Commons, which is like apparently like an old hub of relics from Wikipedia. Does that count as commission payment? What? Oh, yo, Lord, what the fuck? That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I like that with the hands. Twitch knew what it was doing when they immediately approved this. Yeah, I disagree with that. But it does tailoring to that whole point where we, on the last stream, Twitch gave someone bits. Actual Twitch gave someone bits. Who was it? It was Perry, right? An actual Twitch. It said Twitch as the username, and it was like it was an account with Twitch. It was like, who the fuck is doing that? It was very weird. Oh no. Twitch. You just did it again. That's Twitch. We added 10 bits and 5 bonus bits to Aussie Danny's power-ups. Is that so? If you do like a giant emote, Twitch just shows up and gives bits. And now they're gifting out coins for people that fucking approve of my Kiwami me. Again, okay. Okay, heads. I think isn't there a thing going on this month with September? So it's like if you give, if you pay for whatever it is, gigantify an emote, they throw stuff at you or so they throw some bits at you or something if you gigantify an emote. I think they're trying to make people want to do more gigantify emotes, so that's probably why they're doing it. For September. I think it's for September, yeah. I don't even know what a power-up is. I don't know either, Stanley. I'm not a streamer, so why is Mouse shooting at me? Why? This isn't fair. Why is Mouse shooting at me? We should at least be able to reverse the picture here. This should be reversed so it points the other way. So she's shooting on the other sides. There you go. Okay, so it wasn't Twitch actively. It was kind of Twitch. Why would you stop gigantifying me from 16 years ago? Why do you want to showcase how much older I've gotten? Huh? Thanks. Thank you so much for making me feel older. Don't fucking show Chris punching me. Oh, Laz, you fucker. The one person that I raid that they shame me with, and now she's clapping at Kiwami Paul. Thank you so much. Why wouldn't Mouse shoot Paul? That's true. I do shoot videos for her. I'm going to make that into a positive. Fuck you. Paul, you are like fine wine. You only get better. God bless you, Foxy. May you forever get everything you ever need. She said she likes silly people. Well, there we fucking go. She's definitely getting silly. Kiwami's not a serious thing, right? That's a serious matter. Okay, it's not a silly thing. It's a serious matter. Okay? We're talking about the big Y. The yak. Okay? That's what we should call them from now on because I don't want to get any issues on YouTube. You don't mess with the yak. I'm just proving I've got on my fingers still. Why am I laughing at myself? What? Fang? You've got the right idea, Thang. How do I make that into... You know what? I'm going to turn that into a stream shortcut. Or... Yo, I fucking love that. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you so much for the resub. And you know what? Every time I hear the touch... With my favourite Transformer, as you saw, Rodimus Prime. Light our darkest hour. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that I don't get copyright struck with that song. The yak sounds like someone yakking like vomit. Well, that's how I feel when I see that picture, but that's a different story. I'm going to try and make a shortcut. Let's call it Kiwami. What the hell am I... What is that emote? That's CM Paul Jojo. Do I have to put a space? I suppose I do. CM Paul Kiwami. CM Paul Jojo. I wonder if that works. Nope. Didn't work at all. Fuck. Why does it not work? Is it because the P is not a capital? Does it have to be a capital P? No, it's all underscore. That's so weird. You gotta capitalize the J and the K. CM Paul's under. I don't know. No, not streamer. Non-streamer. Almost caught me there, chat. You almost caught me saying something that I don't believe. Because if I can do that, then I can turn that into a raid. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work for me, sadly. Oh well, maybe it's because it's new and it's not been refreshed. Stream Elements has a sub. Stream Elements is my bot, so it definitely has a sub. I mean, when we do raid, that should show my thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's why, yeah. Maybe because these are all official emotes, right? Oh my god, that is Twitch Global, really? Power up. That's fucking dumb. Dumb enough to be funny. Power up what? What is that from, the Power Up L? Anyway, I need to go to the toilet because I'm in the toilet for a while. Raid Pete. I think that is Fatal. Raid Pete, not Pete Raid. Raid Pete. Because the other one's exclamation raid and then the other one's exclamation raid Pete. That's what that is. Oh, there's a break going. All right, let me go to the toilet. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I wonder. For the. Whoa! Notorious, just saw the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I was listening to your sultry tones earlier. I couldn't help but notice a cheeky version of Man in the Box got sung. Some interesting notes on the chorus, specifically. I was quite impressed, I must say. Kiwami Les Paul is back. No, that's not a thing. This is a thing, though. So, yeah, we just discovered pictures of me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, it was 3 minutes ago. I feel bad. You're probably not here anymore. But for those of you that are, I just discovered a picture of me online from 16 years ago. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful to find... Deck, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Isn't it wonderful to see pictures of yourself from 16 years ago that are not embarrassing at all? How wonderful. Anyway, in terms of the Be Right Back screen, I'm trying to figure out, should I add to it or should I make an entirely new one? Or I suppose I could make an entirely new one, but then for the Be Right Back screen in general, just sandwich them together. Because I feel bad, obviously everyone's seen the one that, well, those of you that have been here long enough have seen it a lot. Raid hit just as the Be Right Back went. Oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. Why is it already an emote? Because we discovered it and Twitch was like, oh, bruh, all in. I didn't want it an emote already. I was happy to wait for 4 days before that shameful reminder came about. What the fuck is this? Groot arms? What? Maybe add more clips to it, but make it play random clips. I can't. It's an actual montage video. It's an actual video that plays. I tried doing it that way where it randomized the clips, but then I realized that in order for a montage to work well, you need to add sound effects and music. Otherwise, it's just not as good. I could do that with a VLC montage, but I found it was better if it was more edited, which is why I do what I do. I'm sure I've got some photos from the same era that are worse. Well, I mean, share the love. I'm already dying over here. What happened with that hand? What hand? Huh? I saw that picture just a few days ago when someone requested Dutch Courage as a song. Really? No fucking way. I don't believe that. Really? My 16 years ago photos are like old camera pixels, awkward poses. You found Batman. Not quite. I'll take that. That's the second time someone said this, chat. I look like an emo. Ignore that word. Cowboy Bebop character. We'll take that. Ignore the emo. Cowboy Bebop. We'll have that. Twitch just knew of its greatness right away. Apparently so. Yeah, it was on Rob's stream. Oh, really? It was on Rob's stream. What, you mean? Are you telling me Rob saw this picture of me before I did? I wonder if there's any more. Let me see. If I type in Paul Ballard 2008, what comes up? Images. Oh, there's more. That's a different picture there. Look at this one. This is a credited picture, though. From Nobby Clark. I don't know what focal length that is, but that makes me look so much fatter. Look at that. That's the hair. The hair in colour. See, look, I used to be blonder. I told you I did. Told you I used to have blonder hair. That's the Paul Ballard we don't talk about. User validation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Traffic lights. Yes, yes, yes. You'd have to buy this photo? Bro, it ain't worth it. Buy that? 38,000 Japanese yen? Are you kidding me? Who the fuck is making money off my picture? British singer-songwriter, there you go. Photographed in London, England. Someone did it, do you get commission? I don't get money for that. Oh! Clark. Yeah. Oh, Nobby. Okay. So this is I used to work with a guy called Tony Clark, who was an ex sound engineer of the Beatles, and this is his brother, who is a famous, or I don't know the industry, but he's a famous photographer, and he got his brother to take photos of me. So that's from this. Oh, okay. I don't remember the photo shoot, but that's clearly the jacket I was wearing in the photo, and my see. Look, here we go. I told you I had a ginger beard. See, and look. I'm glad I can finally prove this on stream when people don't believe me. Look how fucking white this little tufty bit here is. And yet all of this is just like red beard. And look at that. No, it was not sad. They wanted me to be serious because they wanted me to be a serious songwriter. So he didn't want me to smile. So he said, be serious. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm going to assume that because there ain't no reason for me to look like that. But yeah, this beard here. That's an expression that suggests you don't want to remember that photo shoot. Probably. I mean, again, I'm not comfortable in front of the camera anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised if I felt that way. Look at the hair though. Look, can we just admire this hair? Look at that. Look at those gorgeous locks. And I am going to cherry pick comments here. That hairstyle looks more like Final Fantasy's Cloud. Thank you. Maybe that's what I was going for. That's the only comment I can cherry pick. Because nothing else is good. Why does he not have more though? Is it just that one? I was like, show more. Oh. Oh, ooh. Hey. Hey. Look at this smooth dude with his little chain here. Look at this. That would have been attached to a wallet. With his suede blue jacket, bro, looking smooth as fuck. I can't. I want to just do the images. You want to open image, there you go. Open image, new window. No. Go back. Bro, that's all we need. Let's go. This was 16 years ago, Foxy. Look at that cheeky young Paul Ballard. I'm not that young. 16 years ago? How old would I have been? How old was I 16 years ago, chat? I don't know. Late 20s, right? Was I Connor's age at this point? Was this 28? This is 28, right? Blazer, Elsa, I think you'll find that is a suede jacket. That is a blue suede jacket with a blue handkerchief. 26. So I was 2 years younger than Connor here. This is me 2 years younger than Connor, living a dream with a V-neck top. Still got the spider legs for a hairy chest. There you go. And that's the longest I think I ever had my hair. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have been the longest I ever had my hair. If you're 42 now, then 27 or 28. So yeah, 27, 28, right? 16 years ago. Come on, chat. Maths. 42. This is 2008. 42 minus 16. You look like the lead singer of a 20s band making new grunge music. Well, that, funny story, that was the original storyline for Cloud Strife. Originally, they wanted to make him a lead singer of a 20s band, and then they decided to pivot, and then they ended up doing the whole Mako reactor thing. True story. Because look, I've also got the Mako reactor eyes. You can just see that slight glow in the blue there. Funny story. Could have been me. Now I have to go to look up all the old J-Rock bands I listened to. See, I was listening to J-Rock bands at this period, which would be a very visual K of me, hence the the imagery. Could have been Paul, it could have been Ray, it could have been me. I could have had Tifa. We could have made lovely babies together. Alas. Thank you, Foxy, that's very kind of you. I think you're the only one saying positive things. It was a sign of the times, chat. The blue-eyed white Kiwami. There we go. That's what they call me now. How much does this one go for? Bruh. I'm worth more than that. That's not even the price of a black label for Sam. Don't pay for it. Just, I'm joking. Don't pay for this. This is bollocks. Just saying. And that's it. Just 2 photos. There was only two photos good. I think this one still wins hands down though. Hands down, this wins all the way. Kiwami Paul. This is by far, look, professional photographer, the best in the business, amateur time, at home with a white wall. Baby, you can't fucking beat that shit. That's so good. I think the glasses is what makes it though. No, maybe it's the collar. I think the collar makes it. It's the same chain though, so it would have been taken at around the same time. I couldn't look like this fucking Paul Ballard, could I? I had to look like this one. Why the fuck can't I look like him? Why can't I look like this Paul Ballard with his fucking bulging biceps? No. Gotta look like him, didn't I? Couldn't be me, could it, eh? Couldn't be me. Who do you think uploaded this? Probably someone who was a fan of my MySpace, because it said it was uploaded by someone called PB Music. So it's probably someone that was following my my MySpace at the time. Business cards go. No. It was the next evolution. I feel like I've devolved, right? I mean, look at me now. Look at me then. With my tentacle arms, apparently. Look at me then. Look at me now. I've devolved. Where did that guy go? What the fuck is that haircut? That haircut is the most amazing haircut you've ever seen in your fucking life. Thanks to every Visual K artist and Final Fantasy artist in the world. Like, what are you talking about? If you don't believe me, then fucking you need to get your head out of the fucking Matrix and start. Bruh. That guy is living inside you for 14 years. What happened in 2 years? That was 16 years ago. What happened in the 2 years? Mans went all in. Fuck yeah. I mean, you either go all in or you just fucking... You either go all in or you stop the stream, right? I mean, you got one or two options. I can either fucking live with it or never go live ever again. Which would you prefer, chat? Do I never go live again? Do I live with the shame forever? Or do I go all in? I think I go all in. I know this haircut from women in the 2000s. They saw me and was like, bruh, I want to be just like that dude. And I was like, what? How does that work? Embrace the chaos. We do. We always embrace it. Don't you fucking worry. If I didn't fucking embrace it, do you think it would be an emote right now? If I wasn't embracing it? Come on. Really? Bruh. I'm making it my VTuber PNG. And every time I talk, I'm going to make the mouth go up and down. If you think that's not going to become my VTuber PNG, you fucking got another thing coming, mate. That haircut is also known as the latest Karen haircut. I am aware of that. I am aware. I'm the first one that said that, Professor. I'm the one that said that. However, that means that you now consider every Visual K artist you've ever known to be a Karen. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying Cloud Strife was a Karen because he had the same hair? Are we clarifying, just to be clear, Visual K artists, Karens. Cloud Strife, Karen. Emo artists, such as My Chemical Romance, Karens. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're saying? Paul Redden? Shut up. Now that you mention it, yes. Oh, shit. Professor, no. You're not bad at all. You've arrived precisely as you need to. What's the AB for, though? Are we AB testing something as a professor? I'm wondering what you're ABing. Is it Kiwami Paul versus modern day Paul. Cloud complained to the managers at Shinra all the time. I fucking knew it. You're not fucking wrong. He did, didn't he? He was complaining all the time to Tifa saying, oh, I'm having headaches and migraines. There's too much of this secret sauce surrounding me. And we all know what secret sauce stands for. Cloud was on the bottle. The legendary Paul Rin. This is not a thing, guys. You can't say L and R at the same time. It should be Paran? Paran? Paul Rin doesn't work because L and R together is not normally working. You've got to be, if you're going to do it right. I think Gact had that hair once. Yes, he fucking did. Are you... What the fuck is this, Squirty? Cool? Cow? What? Ballerin? Ballerin? No one knows me by my surname, that's why I can't really use that. But cow? And yes, Gact also had that hair. Should we name that emote to Paul Rin? No, fuck you. It's Kiwami through and through. Have you not seen that collar? Go back or spam it. Look at that collar of beautifulness. That is 100% Kiwami. How dare you? How can you not call that Kiwami? That is 100% Kiwami. Why is it now being called Host? Host Paul? Where did this come from? How is that a host? Hang on. Can I gigantify this myself? Oh, I can't view it. It's not in my it's not in my emotes because I haven't refreshed. Obviously, I'm at OBS, so I can't refresh it. Host Paul. So this is Host Paul. We need to come to some kind of consensus here, chat. Is it Kiwami Paul? Is it Host Paul? Is it Cloud Paul? We need some consensus here. Which is it? It can't be everything. Pro Gamer Paul? Is it Pro Gamer Paul? Which is it? Host Paul? Kawaii Host Paul? Vanilla Paul? Shit. Vanilla Paul. What is Kiwami? I'm a noob. That's a game series by Yakuza. The game Yakuza series. So, okay, let me see if I can show you a picture. So, the reference... Oh my god, why is that image still there? Go away. The reference is obviously Yakuza Kiwami because he has this super long collar. And in that image, you see I have a massive collar. Obviously, the colors are reversed. This is white, the jacket's black, but it's because it's giving that Yakuza vibes. You fuckers. And that's the phone I was thinking of buying. We had this, if you're just joining now, you missed out on a whole element where I'm trying to figure out Old Boy Paul. Oh, Paul Out Boy. No, we can't do that. Paul Out Boy. Oh my god, that's a funny name though. Paul Out Boy. Oh, that's a good point, Pancake. At least with Host, it's an excuse that I have to drink because you guys drive me up the wall. Cloud from Infant Children, I'll take that too. I'm happy with that. He was cool. I'm very shy as well. I don't talk that much. Right? Right, chat? I don't talk that much. Alright, okay. So, I'm going to leave this up to you guys. Hang on one sec. Let me see if I can get a... I can't change the name, though. If you want the name to change, I have to delete the emote and re-upload it because Twitch doesn't allow you to rename an emote. So I'd have to delete it if you don't want this. Remember that when you're deciding. Not that I'm trying to skew the results here. I'm not putting Paul Run. I'm not doing it. I know you're like, if I put Paul Run, it's going to be a yes for stupid reasons. So it's not happening. Kiwami Paul, host Paul. That's your poll. I can't tell if host Paul is closer to Ichiban or Kiryu. Who's Ichiban? I don't know Ichiban. Oh, no way am I close to him. No. I mean, in terms of personality, but in terms of looks, that guy's got a fucking afro. What are you talking about? I'm sure he's a cool character. I'm talking about this guy. My hair's nothing like his. He looks cool though. That is kind of me though. That vibe there is me. But doesn't Pete like this guy? I think Pete likes that guy. The outfit, not the hair. Okay. I agree. You can also drink during Kiwami. Host Paul won by 58% to 33%. In that case, the emo has to be deleted, and then I have to re-upload it as CM Paul host. I'm just saying. Otherwise, if you type in Kiwami, it's not going to upload host Paul, then delete the Kiwami. I don't know if that's possible to upload the same type of emote. I think Twitch... Now that I've uploaded one, Twitch is not the next one that I upload, it's going to take time. So it will take like a few days for it to be approved. It's normally... Because it's a static image, Twitch is very like, oh yeah, that can go through. I don't care too much about that. But it's when you start doing moving ones, they get funky. But once you upload more than one, they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, mate. We need to have a look at this first. I mean, if not, I will have to eat my words. But yeah, host Paul. Okay. Oh my god, it got approved. Fuck you, Twitch. Really? Host? Okay. Deleting the Kiwami. Why did the host get approved? Refresh the app. Delete, reopen. Refresh your browsers. And you shall have CM Paul host. Why am I being trolled by Twitch? What did I do wrong? Huh? Why is my CPU also 40%? What is open? My CPU is at 40% on my computer. Why? That's crazy. Normally it stays at around... I've got Firefox open. Is it Firefox? Maybe if I close Firefox? That's crazy that that's so... it's normally at 30. Foursquare, Discord, music. Oh, maybe Rise? No, that's weird. Shouldn't be at 40%. Anyway, we're still running, so that's good. Bitcoin miner hacker man. Oh shit. Twitch automation is 2008 Paul fan. Apparently so. Next time Connor does a host club video, you think he's ever going to do another one? It's been how many years since he did this for the second one? Maybe the Paul image you saved is mining your PC. Well, fuck. That is a bit worrying that that's 40% though. Because... Oh, maybe it's because I've been recording the video for this locally and we're now at the 5-hour mark. So maybe because it's still recording such a long time, maybe it takes the CPU more. Maybe. We already checked this one. It looks good. Fuck you, Twitch. How dare you? Why would you... Why... You're meant to be on my side. Why? You know what? I bet they're secretly listening on every word I'm saying and like Fuck you, Twitch. Oh, fuck you, Twitch. All right. No help for that guy in future. You weren't doing that before. What? Oh no, I've been recording for 5 hours. No, hang on. The stream has been live for 5 hours and 6 minutes. The video has been recording for 4 hours and 58. Because I normally push the record button just before I say hello. Fun fact for anyone on the YouTube VOD channel. And the only reason why I'm recording this is for you, VOD channel. So, I hope you appreciate that. You're killing my Mac Studio slowly. Host Paul, too hot for the CPU to handle. Perhaps. Perhaps. Do we prefer wings or hands? Plus copyrighted music in the intro. Well, you'll find, Lim, if you look at my VODs on my Twitch account, none of them play. You only hear them on the live stream. You won't hear them in any VODs because I have it as a separate channel, so it's to be safe. Big brain. Perry, what did you miss? Chat, don't tell her. Don't tell her, chat. Just know that this is a VOD that you're going to wish you was here for. Do you prefer wings or hands? That's actually a valid question, chat. Do you prefer wings or hands? What do you prefer? I like wings. Or do we like the hands? Also the hands. You've got to change it. Oh, just not Kiwami anymore. It's host. I think the wings are spectacular. It does remind me I need to change that stream element. Oh, I'm trying to change stream elements, but I can't because stream elements is being slow. Wonderful. Stream elements, come on. Don't let me down, sunshine. You and me together, we can do great things. If only you'll listen to me. I believe in you. I can't pick the newest, really. Stream elements. Okay, so I need to change it from Kiwami to host. I also need to figure out how the hell do I make stream elements a sub. I thought I already did. Do I have to do that individually every month? Roles manager. Hold on. Stream Elements is a moderator. That's higher than any like tiered sub. So I don't understand why if I type in something it doesn't have access to emotes. It should do. It's literally a moderator on my channel. There's no reason why they shouldn't have access. Oh, there's an ad break. For 20 seconds, I'm going to go away and come back. Although, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one better because technically I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to give you corn. I really do need to do another music stream soon, don't I, eh? You guys love that song. I need to do a music stream soon. At some point. Alright, whoa. Fucking calm your tits. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Jesus. iTunes getting a little bit too excited there. Corn too soon? Maybe. Paul, you're sad. Why are you sad? If you turn this into a D's Nuts joke, I'll kill you, Perry. Why does the flag keep going down? Oh, you're sad because you missed that? Bruh. You're 16 years too late. 16 years and approximately 6 hours potentially too late to that. But you're here right now. Oh well. The British Empire falling down. No. Evidently the British Empire is rising. Can you not see these gores going on here? The gore. Which is, by the way, is the onomatopoeia for the rumbling of intense power. That's what that represents. Unbelievable. What? Who is that? Is that Mouse head banging to herself there? What is that? Where's the hand from, though? I have no idea. That apparently that is an official Twitch emote. And it works for some reason. Did I get... Hang on, yeah. So, I don't understand why, if I type in this exclamation host, does it show it? Is that already something? I'm trying to figure out Stream Elements, how I can make this a shortcut. Unfortunately, so here's one of the things you need to realize, chat. Obviously, not everyone can be a subscriber, tier 1 sub. I get it. That's fine. No prerogative. But it makes it very hard to figure out what a good raid message is. So that's why when I raid someone, not Riyadh, it has... I can't show it on this screen, but I can show it. The Stream Element shows it there. That's why I have that default camera flickering. It's because that's a default Twitch emote that everyone has access to. So, like, you might think, oh, why don't you use that silly fucking host image, whatever, of Paul and stuff? It's because not everyone that raids has access to my sub emotes. So, and the Sumimasen, I made that specifically. So that's got my follow. If you follow me, you get that drone emote. Daryl, if you follow me, you get that for free. And also the guy, that's a Twitch emote, the guy doing the Sumimasen. So that's why. Most people do 2 raid messages, one for subs and one for non-subs. But how do you convey that in the time that you're raiding? I just have one. Blanket it. Make it for everyone, I say. But it would be very, very, very funny. I'm just saying. To get a bunch of people spamming the JoJo emote with host Paul and without context. Oh my days, that would be funny. Can I even show that? Where is it? Why can I not access my own emotes? Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. It's just, you've been raided. Oh. No, Babu. There was a poll. I asked people if they wanted Kiwami, which is what this originally was, or Host Pool, or Cloud Pool, because people noticed the hair was very much like Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. And the unanimous vote by 50-something% was Host Pool. So that's why this emote is now called CM Pool Host. I said Kiwami after Yakuza because of the long collar, but no. You guys wanted to call it host. That's not going to be weird at all to explain. Yui, that's going too far. How many different types of names do we call the same haircut? Karen, Visual K, Cloud Strife, Emo. Like, It's all the same fucking hairstyle. Paul host video confirmed. What? Whoa. You're fucking right. Confirmed. Done 16 years ago. I was way ahead of my game. Why is this music on? Who's this? This is too slow. Delete that. It's nice, but it's not right for me. Get out of here, sunshine. Just tell them that you look like a game show host. Sure. Babu, it's CM Paul host. You got to change that. I can see that you've already like saved that. The chat ruined it by changing it. Sorry, you mossed it? What? You need to be like that half British host from Connor's host video that you filmed. That guy was pretty cool. I didn't get his information. I think Connor got his line. I think he had a good chat with him. But yeah, I didn't get any information. I'm too old, mate. I'm too old. They look at me and be like, "Man, you're past your prime. You can't work here." I'm like, "Mate, I fucking own you." to quote Chris, I fucking own you. Experience will always win. Have your fucking lemon sours. If you saved it on mobile, you either need to reset your cache or reinstall the app. Are you fucking kidding me? You need to refresh the Twitch, otherwise it rewrites. Yes. You need to close the app. So to do that, you need to swipe up on an iPhone and then swipe up again. Show them your Twitch account and Twitter. Well, that's why we're trying to pump up the numbers, Yui. We've got to pump up those numbers so we can say, "Don't you know who I am?" No, it doesn't work. Work, what the hell? It will work, it will. Dapper, you're right. I don't need to hang out at a host club to riz the ladies. I can riz them from right here on my Steam account with the most amazing Chinese games that Perry loves. You're the reason I make those streams, Perry, because you love them the most. I don't lie. You're the one that comments the most, so I know you like them. Paul, for reals, you should bring back Emo Paul for Halloween. That's never happening, mate. Paul 16 years ago. Paul now. Oh, it went past before I could read it. That's hilarious. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't show it. Oh, can I unlock it? Where'd it go? Come back. Is it gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. Over there. That's genius. I thought you were going to say rizzing chat. I don't riz you. As if I could riz you. You guys are too strong-minded. You're like, your Jedi tricks don't work on you, right? No, Yui, that is not... Yui, you are slowly becoming a menace, okay? Put down the bottle, please. I beg you. It's time for the bird dating game next. I still haven't bought it, sadly. And it's not time for anything. We've got another 15 days before I play anything else. You did stick around for the last dating game. What, you mean the one with fucking Colonel Sanders? What a surprise. I wonder why. You've obviously got a preference to who I'm rizzing up. Although the game before that was good. I think everyone fucking enjoyed that game. It fucked itself by making it, and not, like, I don't mean that in a funny way, but like the progression just fucked it up. Ruined it. There you go. There you go, baby. I'm glad you finally got it. Oh, with a little mouse as well. That's cute. Oh, no, not the runes, Lord. No, not the runes. Although that is pretty funny with the runes as well. That makes it look like I'm in control of the runes, but they control me, let's be honest. Colonel Sanders was a dating game? It was. Oh, hang on. Whoa. We've got a long message. Frost, speak to me. You have a question. I make low-budget fan-made movies, and until now, I was using my old... Oh, wow, that's an old phone. Can you recommend a low-budget camera so I can save up and buy? What kind of film are you making? Do you need autofocus? Do you need low light abilities? I quite like that, Daryl, as well. That's pretty cute. You what? Honestly, this camera's great. I first learned filming on an Osmo Pocket 1. The Osmo Pocket 3 now is fucking amazing. Unfortunately, I can't show you how good it is yet because I can't share my vlog, but this camera is slept on. It's very, very good. I would say look into Sony though. Any of their ranges. The one thing that's hard to say is like, you're starting with amateur movies, fan-made movies. How much do you invest? So one of my biggest regrets, I'm lucky that I'm in a position now that I can say I don't regret it. But looking back, if I was talking to myself back then, don't go Micro Four Thirds if you're serious about wanting to do something more. You won't know that until you've filmed enough. But go for full frame because that's where the industry seems to be heading. Everyone's going for full frame cameras these days. So even if it means you have to save a little bit more money, you'll benefit in the long run for waiting and spending a bit more on full frame, because the thing that costs a lot of money and the thing you need to spend more money on is not the body, it's the lenses. There's a very, very famous phrase in the industry that says you date your bodies and you marry your lenses. So because technology is always advancing, the technology in the body will always get better. Like 8K, 6K with super high definition, smooth like grading. But the glass, aka the eye of that body, usually stays pretty consistent. So that's the one thing I would say. If you're willing to and if you can do it, try and save up for full frame because it's better in low light. You've got way more options for lenses, but I understand it's not easy. It is more expensive. The cameras are heavier, but I find the industry these days is going more full frame. I started on Micro Four Thirds and I regret it, like only from the point of view that you can't really see it, but there's a trunk there that's full of Micro Four Third lenses that I'm going to have to at some point sell because I can't use them anymore on any of my cameras. Sorry, chat. I went off on a tangent. Sorry. I'm back. Can we be friends? Can we be friends again? Is that okay? Is that good? Runes pair well with glitchy modes. Yui, I'm going to keep my eye on you. It's fine with like a tangent. I make action-based and sometimes little horror movies, and my friend let me use his iPhone 11 Pro. iPhones are nothing to be sniffed at, mate. iPhones are pretty fucking good. Like, if ever I need to film a scene with Chris, I'm not afraid to use this as an option now, going underwater to out of water. They're good. They are good. Daryl, I am so happy that you are finding all kinds of use cases for this new emote. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm so happy. Now show us Pete's 2008 photo. I think I'm going to use that phrase more often moving forward. Show us Connor's 2008 photo. I need to get that scene from American Psycho. Show us Paul Allen's card. Show us Pete's 2008 photo. It's going to become that. You say you like a tangent, Perry. It's you, Frost, Daryl, and two of you. I've lost my entire chat just going on a tangent. Bruh. I lost my team. Everyone's gone. Why have you disappeared? You made a host pool drawing? We already changed it. Dream Pool, I'm sorry, we changed it. It's no longer CM Pool Kiwami, it's CM Pool Host. But I will look. I mean, I don't want to look, but I will. Where did you put it? It's not in lounge. Share your work. Why is it good though? Why does it look good? That's not fair. You even got the fucking spider legs. Why did it look good? Why do you make my hair look better there than it actually does in real life? Huh? That's not fair. And that's making me even sadder that I can't have these glasses anymore because they broke. What the fuck? How did you get my spider legs so good? I'm more shocked at the spider legs than anything else. What the hell? Bruh. A legend in the making. Let me save that. Thank you for that, by the way. That's fucking awesome. I always appreciate that. I don't know if I can classify that as fan art. Normally I have to figure out what folder to put that in. You know, I mean, Mint's very nice. I can put that sometimes down as fan art. You know, she's very, very kind. Not sure what I would put that down as. Is it malicious in intent? Is it good? Is it not malicious in intent? I don't know. Is it called... Oh! Chat. Do you know what this is called? We've got it. We're calling this host art. Anytime you make something like this, I should make another list. This should be another fucking thing. We can call this host art. And anyone that makes anything with that, inspired by that image of 2008 Paul, we can call that host art. There we go. That'll work. It's not malicious. I know it's not malicious. I'm joking, mate. Honestly, I appreciate it, mate. It's fucking great. Thank you so much. Time to start growing your hair out. Never happening. You can be the dapper potato we always needed. You drew it pretty fast. Fucking, I'm surprised. I mean, that's why you're the GOAT. Perry, you missed everything. You just you weren't there. We thought you was the chosen one. You haven't even got a pizza next to your name. Look. You don't even have a pizza. What are you? My longest subscribers have a pizza next to their name, okay? You haven't even got a pizza. Now we need that drawing in Spike Spiegel colours. Well, that's up to them. I'm not going to pressure people. But I mean, it would look pretty fucking good. Oh, look, see? Oh, see? Look, Perry. What's this? I see a slice. Fabrizio knows what's up. Just saying. 100% judgy. Mate, you think you can judge me and I can't judge you, Danny? You got another thing coming, mate. I see your name and I wonder why there's two N's. Because the only one I know of called Danny is Danny Minogue. Is she still alive? Kylie Minogue's sister, right? She was cool. But don't say brah to me. I say brah to you, brah. Also, Paul, for fuck's sake, brah. You keep capital lettering me, mate. I'm going to time you out so hard. I'm a founder, though, exactly. You're not only a founder, you're also a VIP now because you, hopefully, have kept my PC alive, mate. Because I'm a fan of Danny Minogue when I was a kid. Fucking... Oh, look at me. Was you really? I doubt it. I doubt that. Or maybe you were, actually. Maybe you were. Yes, Spike from Cowboy Bebop. That's what they're talking about. Because he has a dark jacket with a spiky coat as well. Doesn't he wear the same colours? His jacket's literally just like Batman blue. It's just a dark blue with the same white collar. It's not that much different in terms of colours. The only difference is the hair colour would be different. That's it. How are you doing, Dandaros? Is everything going well? Mate, you can't slap me with Chris fists. It ain't happening. He's not here, he can't do that. Don't forget, Paul, I'm a tier 3. And I'm your only 4K chatter, so who cares about the pizza? Wow. Chat? Alright, chat. Would you prefer an empty bottle of Blue Label or a pizza slice? What would you prefer, chat? Let me know. Empty bottle of Blue Label? Pizza slice. I know what I would prefer. I was watching Young Talent Time and knew every word of This Is Even. Yes. Really? Holy shit. Okay, so maybe there's some lore to that name then. Okay. All right, Perry. Y'all need to shut your mouth. You've been shut up in the name of pizza. But the Blue Label has fucking stars. You woke up and had coffee. I woke up and found a picture of me from 2008. I think you're winning, Dan. I'm not winning. This feels like a loaded... What? Though this feels like a loaded question considering I don't drink. What? You can't say that with a full stop before asking the question. What? Are you talking about my question? This is not a loaded question. You would prefer to have an empty bottle of Blue Label? I didn't say you emptied it. I said an empty bottle. Although technically Perry did empty a bottle of alcohol last night with Sam. We winning though? We are. You are drunk. You're winning all the time. We all won. It was the friends we made along the way, right, chat? I knew it. Sounds like there's a story there, sir, though I assume you told it. Yes, I did tell it already. I woke up and saw cringe before coffee. Elaborate on that. Lalim. I need elaboration there. What do you mean cringe? What cringe did you see? And you better not mean my picture. I'm waiting. Elaborate. You bred Paul? There's no cringe, just Riz. Sure. Paul looks way better than Connor host. Connor just looks younger, that's all. Although Sam, you missed it too. The emo-like haircut. Why don't we take a look at the Limbs 2008 photo? Put your money where your mouth is. I've got a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Show us your 2008 photo. Let's see how good you looked 16 years ago, huh? Huh? You want to test it? Punk? Huh? I've showed you mine. Now show me yours, chat. If you had photos, are you telling me that you're less than 16 years old? That's a bigger concern. Mate, I'm not even funny. I'm worried now. How old is the age group on this channel? You would have been 9. Well, that's old enough to understand this music while I go on a break. You're goddamn right. I'm very disappointed in not seeing enough corn in chat there while I was away. I saw full-blown conversations, which means the corn has run its course. I mean, if we're not spamming corn and we're talking, that means the corn's no longer fun. So that means no more corn. That's enough for now. By the way, I think we've got enough new people here. What are you doing for the weekend? It is Sunday at 5 p.m. here in Japan. Your weekends have just begun. What are you doing? I know you love corn, but if you love corn so much, why were you not spamming it? You made a spike version. Okay, we'll see that, Dreampool. We'll see it. What's that? Doing my work and prepping for the work next Monday. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Perry. You think the world revolves around UK time? Huh? Chilling and watching my favourite cameraman in Japan. Thank you, the Lim. You woke up and still on vacation. That's always a nice dream to wake up from. I'm streaming all morning. Now I'm watching you stream. I also ate a burnt pizza. What the fuck? Don't eat a burnt pizza. Watching some British guy get harassed. No truer words have been spoken. Amen to that. I share my wares from 16 years ago and I get chastised for it. Even though I show, like, bruh, this is fun. I'll make fun of myself. I'm not afraid to do it. You are, huh? You won't do it. I've not seen anything in my Discord showing anyone show me theirs from 16 years ago. No worries, Frost, no worries. I'm more annoyed that they burned the mini pancakes. The mini pancakes? What the fuck? Who's harassing Oshi? Swanton, take out Perry for me, please. She's always harassing me. Oh my god. Dreampool, you're hilarious. And they made a fucking Spike version of me. What the fuck? That's funny. So we've got host Paul. And then someone asked them to make a Spike version. Are you trying to say my hair's not voluminous enough? I kind of prefer this one though. Sorry to Spike. I love the grain, by the way, as well. The extra grain you made. That's so cool. This hit's different, right? Doesn't this look better? Now it looks like Ichiban. Now this looks like Ichiban because the hair's bushier. Are you trying to say my hair's too thin? Bruh. Oh, what the hell's going on there? I prefer this one myself. This one I like Spike, he's cool. Fucking love the character. But I'll take this one any day. Host, Kiwami, Cloud, I don't care what you call it. Giga Chad, thank you so much. I'm not cosplaying as anything for Halloween. What are you talking about? For Halloween, I'm playing fucking Alien Isolation. I'm fucked as it is. I'm dreading playing that game. Give it some more colours and upside down pyramid thing. Stop! Stop asking for requests. You are. Yes, I'm playing Alien Isolation for Christmas. I have it in my hard drive. If my fucking PC will work, then yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Ever since I said I was playing it, I've been getting recommendations of Alien Isolation on my YouTube shorts. And anything that I've seen scares the fucking shit out of me. It's not even possible to get spoilers because it's an AI-made enemy. It's not really spoilers, but the fucking thing is like super fucking strong. Has Mouse beat the game yet? Can anyone confirm? Did Mouse finally beat the game or is she still playing it? She was playing it for like 4 or 5 days in a row. When will it be? I can't confirm yet because I've got like my month of October is stacked full of work. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub, you fool, you. Why would you do such a thing? Thank you. So far, I have 12 days off in October. So far. So less than 2 weeks. Some of those days are me just traveling. So it's not really confirmed what I'm doing those days, but most of them I'm busy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I might be able to stream when I'm on the road for some events, like maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends. Like, I mean, like if I'm sharing rooms with someone or doing something, then it's a little bit harder for me to stream and stuff. So yeah. Not as bad as. Do I still have that? Where did that go? Hang on. I saw this and it made me chuckle. So I have to share. What is that picture of Chris? A good experience is defined by the people you meet along the way, says YouTuber Chris Broad about his new Shibuya bar. I wanted to create an atmosphere where everyone is just excited to be there, traveling somewhere. Look how excited he looks, chat. Look at the excitement. I've never seen someone so happy to be drinking alcohol. Never let him say that he doesn't like alcohol. What is it? It's that angle, right? Apparently that's Chris when he sees a cocktail now, Daryl. It looks like an evil laugh. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. He's created an empire we've lost. So maybe it is. He's thinking about his new plate of camembert. No. They don't serve camembert at the bar. It's English cheddar cheese with crackers. And that's not a slur. Crackers is a biscuit that you eat with cheese. Cheese and crackers. Stop fucking making it something else that it's not. I get so annoyed when people do that. He's laughing like when he was at Legoland. Yes, you're right, he was. Of course he's drinking alcohol. That's why he's so happy. That picture looks like Chris from A Dark Timeline. It is a bit contrasty, I'll give him that. Is it on the main article? It is! Oh shit, in that case, let me go on japantimes.co.uk. Oh, JP, not .co.uk. Yeah, sure. Japan Times. That's exactly. Why? What? When did this come out? Do I have to search the website for it? What's the title? Oh, Chris Broad. What a surprise. What? I get confused. I get so confused by these websites because look, let me show you. Let me show you. Good song. I like it. I type in Chris Broad, Japan Times. We get inside his, so we don't get the first one, newest. That's the newest, even though I know it's not. Because I'm literally looking at one that's newest. It's got his studio that's no longer in Sendai. Chris Broad's Blade Runner Fantasy comes to life. Oh my god, what a title. Chris Broad and Sharla Living the YouTube life in Japan. Natsuki, Japan's YouTubers go long with crowdfunded content. That's a long time ago. Breaker helps pave a new path to stardom via YouTube? I don't see... It's Alex! YouTube escapism offers a glimpse of Japan's luxurious life. Giri? Meet the YouTubers and streamers revamping... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What have we got going on here? Meet the YouTubers and streamers revamping Japan's online culinary scene. Giri is revamping the culinary scene in Japan? Can we listen to this without copyright? Hit me. Mm-hmm. Isn't this Zentreya? I didn't know Zentreya was a narrationist. She's a voice actor. Mm-hmm. True, true. I know. YouTube. Wait. Hang on. No. Go away. No. Wait. I got an idea. Hold on. Am I going to piss off the VTube community by doing this? Oh my, I would if I use that picture. I don't want to piss off the VTube community, but it would be funny. Not to piss them off. but the idea of this is just too funny. Hang on. Hey, I've rated Zentreya. Not Ventreya. I've rated her a few times. What is this picture? There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking something. It's a great photo. Copy. New document. Clipboard. Oh, wow. Okay, even better. Oh, wow. It's already got the background removed. I might get cancelled after this stream. I might be, legit. So, if this is the last time you see me, just know that I love you all. And it wasn't me. Browser. Oh my god, that's a massive file. Why is that not? Oh, do I have to select that? Hang on. Oh, no, not browser source. I don't want that. No, hang on. I know it was a really, really interesting article, and I feel bad for stopping it. My bad. But like, I feel like we need to give this the attention it deserves. And the only way to do that is to do it correctly. And that is by doing this. Did I lose the article? Fuck. There it is. I found it. All right, chat. We got it. I think we got it. Yes, we've got it. Yes. All right, guys. It's my first collab. This is my first collab. I'm pretty proud. Like, I don't know how I managed to get this collab, but I'm so happy. And together, we're going to read this. But I'm going to let her do the talking because, like, I don't know how to read. Hmm. True. I agree. No, I do agree. It's true. I want. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Keep talking. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. I think Zen. I think that was pretty amazing. They did that, Zen. I mean, oh, sorry, he's still talking. Okay. Right. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it amazing? How do you feel about that? Hmm. Right. I agree. Yep. Including not me, because I'm not a streamer. Sorry. Oh. It's Geary, not Jerry, but it's Geeks Plus. It's a good dish. Hometown of Toronto. That's true. Yeah. Geary. She did? Oh, really? More food content. Says the woman trying to fucking throw knives at Mudan. Who's this? Yatai. Fukuoka, great place. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Uh-huh. I agree. Ooh. Oh! Broad mentioned. Paolo from Tokyo as well. Chris would normally be there. Okay. Verite, big word. That's that Chris Broadface. Uh-huh. Tomogoyaki. That would be Geary. Oh, good place. How long? Could be Sakura. Okay. Suko Uma? I don't know these channels. Okay. Okay. You can do that, Zen. Oh, I wasn't you. Okay. Nicholas Pettis? Junk Food Japan, Nick? He was... What? When did you get interviewed? He does indeed. Yes. Yes. It's a very Nick thing to say. Zen, it's pronounced Petas. Booze on a junk food? No. Not true. Because he eats too much. Yes. Well, I was there. Yes, I filmed for that. Is cameraman Paul going to be mentioned? Yeah, he did. He tried to be Casey Neistat. Yeah, I know. How the hell do you know that, Zen? A fucking friend? Right. Yes, your mate. Yes. Fucking senpai. Right. Yes. Oh, holy crap. Really? No one wants to credit the cameraman, right? No one wants to do it. Right. That was a long time ago. Hasn't done that in a while. Right. Yeah. It's more the alcohol he has to be careful of. Right. Right. Tell him, preach it, Zen. I agree. Mate, if I could fucking pause what you're saying, Zen, I would. What? Oh, yeah, chess boxing, yeah. That's true. I remember this, yeah. Was you a fan of him doing chess boxing then? Okay. Keep talking, yeah. Yeah. This is a very big word. Specificity. I agree. Korean? When? When did he do Korean food then? I don't remember that. Can you show a source? What? When? When did you do Korean food? I don't remember Korean food. What? Whoa, stop. It's alright, I'll keep listening. Giri. Oh, Giri's a boomer lady? Giri. Stop saying her name wrong. You know her name's Giri. Oh shit, it's fucking not. Right. Like me. What? I've seen her sleep. Binging with Babish, great channel. Okay. True. Giri. She watched Sailor Moon? Me too. I do too. Yes. I agree. Yes. I don't want pointy noses that are dots, right? No offense. Uh-huh. I agree. Yes. Giri. Yes. It's VTuber actually. Gesundheit. Great blue screen. Yep. Same. I know, right? No food is blue. Unless it's mold. Careful with that. Uh-huh. I agree. Well, what can you do, you know? Once. Well, she tells you once, but she's done it more than once, I'm sure. Giri. Giri. Oh, she's got plenty of space, mate. Have you seen Mudan's behind the scenes video? Right. Gesundheit. VTubing. Wacky. What's Wacky Japan? Yes. She does. You can't do it too. Thank you. That's very kind. You know what, chat? I mean, I think you'll agree this is like a historical moment. Zen, the second guest I've had on my channel. The first one was Chris, but I'm quite privileged. So I feel quite proud. You know, we've got Zen on here. Thank you for coming on. I hope you had a good time. I mean, you talked a lot. You know, some people say that the sign of a good host is one that doesn't have to say anything. And I feel that you just spoke for all of us as an amazing chat. And hopefully we get to have you on again. So I don't want to take up any more of your time because you're super fucking busy, I know. So I'm going to leave it there. All right, chat. That was Zen. She came on the channel. Shout outs to Zen. Fucking, who knew she could talk? A few mispronunciations on some words. She said some things wrong, but so do I, you know. Maybe she had a few the night before. Sometimes I might, you know. VTubing, technically, not tubing. She's done well. She's done really good. She left without saying goodbye. No. She's busy, mate. Allow it. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I don't think she drinks Jack Label. I think she drinks Jack Label, not Black Label. She mixes Jack Daniels with Black Label, and that's why some of the words are confusing. What do you mean I'm having a breakdown? I am having an emotional breakdown because we had a breakthrough where we finally had our second guest after Chris. We had our first VTuber guest. And it was Zentreya. That's a massive guest. We got Zentreya on my channel before Onigiri. Can you believe that? Giri, Zentreya. I'm fucking amazed. You can talk underwater with a loaf of bread in your mouth? What? I'm never going to be able to come on this stream. I don't have the pedigree. What makes you think you was going to, Sam? Look at this confidence showing here. He's like, oh, I was going to come on the stream, but maybe I can't. Oh, mate. You need to up your VTuber game. I've got a VTuber PNG model now. Where's yours? I might not be proud of the model, but there is a model nonetheless. I don't need you to let me have anything, Perry. I know what I got, and I got the best. The best in the business, some might say. It's all good. Popping off 100%. I'm going to have zero repercussions from that at all. By the way, this is not going up on my channel. Good luck. You don't mess with VTubers. There's a community there that you don't mess with. So, good luck finding this anywhere else unless you were here. Oh dear. But it was the voice. I heard the voice and I was like, is there a different version for she is him? He is him? She is her? It doesn't sound as good. He is him. She is her. It's the sh that ruins it, right? He is him. The she is shim? You can't say that because that sounds different. She is him. It's not the same thing for females. Secret stream. Secret sexy stream, as Chris would say. Is this going to be another stream? No, I will. There's some things that I want to make sure are okay with some people before I put it on my VOD channel. Because, just for safety, I don't want to, like, upset anyone, so... It will be on the VOD channel. I just need to make sure that I need to blur out some things firsthand, that's all. But of course it'll be on. Of course. I don't think I've said or done anything that merits danger or cancellation. Unless you guys can think of something that I did that's, like, not a good look. In which case, please let me know, because I need to learn. And the only way I can learn is from others. I like to learn from other people's mistakes, not my mistakes. How many fucking hands do I have there, Milk? What the fuck? 3? Am I Toe Jam and L? What the fuck? God damn. What the fuck is that? What is that? Glitch NRG. Is that a cockroach with a moustache? What is that? I'm confused. Two private streams in a week. Nice. Well, hang on a minute. The one stream that I should have privated that it's private on Twitch is available on my YouTube channel because I shared what did I share? It was the video, it's the I love you Colonel Sanders, it's the KFC dating game. So before that we did a whole troubleshooting thing on my PC. I shared an email address that even though I don't use it anymore, it's still showing an email address. So there might be a login somewhere that I don't want shared. And then I shared my code of my Dell PC, which although Dell would have it locked down, shouldn't really be in the wild. So I had to take that off and pixelate it. And that's why on the VOD it's pixelated and stuff. And then this stream, you know, I went on my Discord and showed some things like, some people might not want their faces known. Some people might not want their names known. So I should make sure that it's okay before I upload it. So that's why. But it will be on the YouTube VOD channel as and when. When I say some people, I don't mean my emote. Don't worry, that's fine. I'm not gonna. I should mosaic my face, shouldn't I? Especially those pictures. I should, yeah. The color pictures of me, I should mosaic them. It's not like there's any way for you to get them without the mosaic. I mean, there's no way you could search them on Google and find them yourself. Oh, no, wait. You can do that anyway. Yeah. Exactly. It's fine. I'm fine. But yeah, no. I just want to make sure that before I upload a VOD of random shit. This is what happens when you stream random shits without... random things... without confirming first or knowing what you're doing, that you need to make sure that everything's okay with everyone. You know, I want to make sure that everything's cool. Because, you know, I care. I do care. As much as you guys don't think I care, I do. I want to make sure that everyone's okay and happy and safe and not getting worried about things appearing that shouldn't be. You know? Random sits. Yes, that's the good one. Waste of a pretty face. I'm not wasting enough. Why is my brother texting me? Oh, it's my brother texting me. Hello, brother. What do you want? By the way, Shout out to everyone that sent my brother a like and a happy birthday. He was very, very chuffed. Let's not go too weird with my family. They're not online. They're not into whatever this is, this space of YouTube and stuff. So please respect my family's privacy. But he was very chuffed that everyone sent him a shit ton of like happy birthday messages yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Yeah, yes. No. On the 12th. When we sent him happy birthday. When I sent him happy birthday, a lot of people went to my brother's profile. I won't say what website, but they sent him a bunch of likes and happy birthdays. It's very, very sweet. And he was very, very chuffed. And it made me very fucking worried. But yeah. Appreciate it, but let's not pry too far. Let's not stray too far away, because I don't like they're not used to being online, so I don't want to scare them too much, especially as a family, kids and whatnot. You know, yeah. I have a brother. Yes, I have a brother. Is this news? You didn't know I had a brother? Really? Brothers can be quite awesome, especially when they're older. My brother's awesome. He's older. 3 years. What the fuck's outside the parasocial bubble? Well, I mean, it's just people being nice. But yeah, sometimes like people hunt down things and it's like, bruh, we can just say happy. I sent him a clip of me singing happy birthday and talking about the whole stream saying happy birthday and like, let's say people do like Essex people. I sent that to him. He fucking laughed his head off. All my family did. They loved it. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, right? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Can we all poke his sister on Facebook? Thank fuck I don't have a sister. Because yes, older or younger, I don't know how people deal with being online and having a sister as a male. That would, like, I can't fucking imagine how, or even as a female, having a sister that's not online, how they deal with that. That must be a fucking nightmare to deal with. Did he ever have emo hair? He didn't have emo hair, Kevin, but he had hair down to here. So he went for the whole long straight look, which is another ball game altogether. Yeah, Thor hair didn't quite look like Thor. He was a skinny runt when he was a kid, but yeah, he was more into raving. Imagine the ravers type. Thank you, Perry. Appreciate that. I mean, Mint, I can't tell them what to do, but I just hope they respect boundaries, that's all. Paul's brother is actually Jesus canon. Well, no, because he could never grow a beard, so no. If the statues and the law be true, Jesus had a beard, apparently. What was his music taste? My brother was into drum and bass and jungle. He is the one that technically... So my dad got me into rock, metal, and jazz. My dad was a jazz guitarist by heart. So metal, rock, and jazz. My mum got me into ABBA, 60s, Beach Boys music, you name it. And then my brother would be in his room playing drum and bass, house, any kind of dance music, jungle, illegal pirate radio. So my whole house had every genre under the sun. So I got a massive influx of all genres, which is why I probably tell you guys that I don't believe in this genre, that genre. I just think good song, bad song. Do I like the song? Do I not like the song? It's basically because everyone in my household was listening to something different. No, opposite for Breacher. That's why I don't hate music at all. That's why I love music so much, because I've been like enveloped with all kinds of genres. That's why I don't understand why someone says, like, I like this genre and only this genre, because I've just been raised on like every genre under the sun. So for me, it's just like every fucking thing in the world. So beeps and boops, mate. What he was obviously hiding whatever he was getting up to in his bedroom by playing drum and bass very loudly, so that you couldn't hear what was going on. While I was in my bedroom watching non-stop DVDs and learning about craftsmanships of camera works, my brother was being a bit of a naughty Chad, shall we say, eh? Playing all of the drum and bass, making some beats of his own. You dirty boy. Paul's brother was enjoying culture. Maybe that's what it was, eh? You dirty boy. Those that require camera just to make you guys laugh. Yeah, I come from a line of violinists. I get the family and family thing. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I will listen to everything except polka music and national anthems. Some national anthems are better than others. I'll give it that. Someone clip this and send it to his brother. If you clip anything and send it to my brother, I will ask him who sent it to him. And you'll be banned. Because that's parasocial shit. That's too far. Just making that... There's a line. Family. Don't cross it. Just saying. Anything I do. This is getting nuked. Oh, you have little faith. Did you two fight a lot? My brother and I didn't actually, no. My brother and I, we don't fight. We just don't, I was about to say we don't know each other. We don't really know each other because, like, our likes are just like chalk and cheese. Very, very opposite. But whenever we're together, it's like, mate, let's go out, get some beers. And we're always like super, super close because it's my fucking brother. It's my family, right? It's my fucking blood. But in terms of like life, I think there's enough interest that we're so different that it makes for a funny conversation between us to learn from each other. But in terms of like actual stuff, it's like our interests are complete opposite. My brother and I, we're just not the same at all. Completely different. But he's always looked after me growing up, bless him. We've always been very close in that regard. He's not a doctor. We had this discussion before. He's not a doctor. A doctor of cars, maybe. He is a dope brother. He is. And he's always there for me. You know, it's funny, you guys all joke about, like, that whole fucking Karen Paul 2008 hair. What a prick. Whatever, you know. I had to tell him to stop replying to comments on YouTube. So when I know you didn't say prick. I'm joking. But when I first started doing YouTube videos, obviously with YouTube and anywhere, you always get people shitting on you. He would start commenting on my videos and like replying to those guys saying, "You're a fucking prick. I see how much work my brother puts in. You're a fucking bellend." I had to tell him to stop replying to negative comments because I was like, no, it's not worth it. Don't worry. They're doing it for attention. Stop giving it. So that's why you don't see him on my streams or my YouTubes throughout the years and whatnot. It's just because I told him, mate, you're making it worse because you're giving them the attention they want. So, Gaunt had the same issue? Really? Shit, I need to sit down and talk with Gaunt more. Yeah, because he's my older fucking brother. He wants to protect his younger brother, right? Of course he does. He's my fucking older brother. Bless him, you know? Obviously he cares. So it's like, I had to tell him, mate, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm ignoring it, you ignore it. If you see me getting upset by it, maybe step in and be my bodyguard, but don't worry about it, you know. So, like, I've told him, like, if you ever hear me see the name Perry, Dave, just, like, have a fucking word with you. He's like, fucking Perry, I'll fucking do a nutting, all right? If she fucking brings some fucking heat, mate, I'm going to go down to Chinatown, mate, with her. I'll wait for the Perry comment. Perry's coming up. Come on, Perry. Right, there you are. The fuck? There we go. But no, yeah. He's always there. He's always there for me, bless him. He's very kind. And I do have to tell him, look, don't read the comments, just enjoy the content. And he does. Dave, the second best name. That is another religious name in the family. Dave and Paul. There you go. But yeah. He tries to keep up, but he makes sure not to get involved. And that's Dave in Japan. Not that Dave. No, that's a different Dave. He's not an editor. But yeah, he's a good lad. I love him dearly, like I do all my family. Don't read the comments is good advice for most people. You know what, Mifto? It's funny you say that, because Connor used to brag about not reading his comments all the time. He used to brag about that to Chris. It's like, why do you read your comments? I don't read my comments at all. What are you doing? Stop reading your comments. And yet I saw a video the other day of him. I think it was a Trash Taste episode where he specifically said he was reading the comments. And now I'm starting to think, do you read your comments or not? I can't tell if he does or doesn't. I think he does. Does he? I think he might. Chris does. Chris definitely reads his comments. So if you ever want to get on Chris's side, you can read. Be nice to him, read his comment. You'll see a little heart shape. You can tell sometimes the comment section makes good. That's good. That's a good point. But that's what you have. Like, he pays his mods to do stuff, right, Sam? This is what one of the things you're paid to do, right, Sam? You can confirm that, right, Kevin? He's like, read my comments. Tell me what's interesting. He's capping. What? Connor contradicts himself on Trash Day. Say it ain't so. Is that a thing? You read some and lose more brain cells? Well, shit. I'm surprised that you fucking cope, Biftal. I don't know how you deal with it, man. It was a clip of him complaining about bots in comments. That's it. Michael. Fucking Michael, you're scaring me. Are you a bot? Every time I have anything to say about anything, Michael knows what's up. He knows about what the next video is, when it's going out, what we're filming next. Are you like the Devil Wears Prada? I swear, Michael, you're like the Devil Wears Prada. You know, like you're like the secretary that everyone wants. You know what's going on, when it's going on, where it's going on, how it's going on. I don't know how you do it. Every time. Super knowledgeable. But you're right. It was the video with Ludwig. I can't remember what video it was, but I'm sure you can. But don't say it, because it gets weird if you say too much. But there was a video with Ludwig, and he was complaining about bots in the comment section. Thank you for the hydrate. He was complaining about bots, and they have been doing this. Maybe we can look at this up. Let's have a look. I'm okay for my husband. For some reason in my head, I was about to say prostrate, but I meant posture. I'm okay with my posture. Thank you. Prostrate too. Fucking hell. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours too long. Let's have a look. Where's Chris? Abroad in Japan, where are they? Abroad in Japan. You should get yours checked though. Before I whip over to this, I'm going to get rid of Zentrea, because she doesn't need to be back. She's busy. Zentrea's gone. There we go. Let's have a look. I opened my bar in Japan. This is Chris's channel. I think we need to sort them by newest, right? No, he's doing pretty good. So what we're looking for is like a string of names. No, this looks pretty good. Okay, now let's look up kind of dog.
Rise up, gamer.
I'm rising. Oh, it looks like YouTube might have fixed it. Yeah, so before they would have like Ashley, Gabriel, Anthony, Peter, John. They would just have a bunch of fucking names. It was so fucking weird what they were doing before. And this is bots. To say he was complaining about bots, and they was doing it a lot. But it looks like it's stopped now, so that's good. What's the number one comment on here? Come on, let's have a look. I cannot believe Ludwig paid that much for a shoe. I did a thing. Oh my god. Is that his... Why is his profile a crow with shoes on it? What have I been missing from I did a thing? Man's a mentalist. Yeah, he's funny. He is funny. Anyway. 6 hours, 30 minutes. I think I need to end it here, guys, because this stream's gone on for a long time. and I do need to go to the toilet, but rather than go to the toilet and then end it, I think it makes more sense to me to end it. And then I can go through the stream and see which things I need to mosaic, because some things do need to be mosaiced. Damn, jeez. So yeah, anyway, yeah, not that one, but yeah, you can enjoy that, Perry. You can enjoy that. I don't mind that. Let's see who's live. Let's see is the Gamer God still live? He is still live. How is he still alive? I thought it was a God Gamer. Why is he still alive? What's he doing? Is he Gaming Gods now? Has he gone? Has he reversed it? He's gone from a God Gamer to Gaming Gods. Is his room empty? God Gamer Challenge 6 with Ludwig. Oh! Ah. Hang on. Can someone confirm? Has Mouse beat Milena before? She's currently trying to beat Milena. Guys, can you stop gambling? We're not at the end of the stream yet. I'm still here. Hello? I'm still here. Stop gambling. I'm still here. I've not left yet. Hello? There's no raid. Why are you gambling? Fuck's sake. Stop it. Can we do the raid? The host is a raid message. I said it should be a raid message from now on, but the problem is that not everyone is subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, you're not going to have access to the raid the outfit, the raid outfit. I'm calling it the fucking raid outfit, the host outfit. That's my only concern. Connor and Luds on the 168th now. Fucking hell. The community has gambling issues. I fucking noticed that. I can't believe Paul graduated today. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. What are you talking about? Yeah. Apparently it's the raid fit. I think we should call it that. I prefer what Arj did with the hands. I think this is funnier. The outstretched hands. I think, can we make this with the hands more? I think that's funnier. I'm down for that. If you want to make that your raid message, you're more than welcome to. Connor's not back at his station yet. So do you want to raid Connor? Or do you want to raid Mouse? Because I don't know how much longer Connor's going to go for. He's been going for 11 hours. I think he might be ready to quit. Sam says Mouse. Of course you want Mouse. All right, Mouse. Let's go for Mouse. Is she actually like, she's not sleeping, right? She's not trolling me, is she? Okay. She won't be able to see the message because she's busy fighting Milena. We'll go for Mouse. All right, let's go for Mouse. Show some love to Mouse. Send it up. Get those raid suits on, chat. Suit it and boot it. Get the suits on, chat. Come on. I want to see those fiery hands with a JoJo. If you can do it, do it. I want to see it. And Swanton, I swear to God, if you do exclamation roulette one more time, I'm going to time you out. I swear to God. Soup as well. Anyone that's gambling, we are not doing that. We are fucking suiting up. Come on. I want to see those hands. I want to see those JoJos. I want to see it. Come on. Set it up. Sam, why are you gambling? Stop it. You know it's bad. Line them up. I need to see it. I need to see just that. I want to see just this in my chat. Come on. Where are you? Stop sending slots. Stop sending text. I want to see emotes only. Come on. Line it up. Because we've got a raid with this message, right? Raid in full chat. And I'll see you either tomorrow. Oh, you ruined it. But bless you. Hope you have a good weekend too. I will see you Either tomorrow or the day after. Tomorrow I might do some montage of my clips. So we'll see. But yeah, I will see you soon. Ciao for now, chat. Ciao for now, boy. Have a good raid. Enjoy the raid.